watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass and roll some dice.
Right, back to more D&D. Why do I always unmute my mic to run that intro so that I have to sit here quietly?
Dining table.
All right.
Makes a lot more sense.
A little bit shortened so that it's not as high. But
Yeah.
Well, back to more D&D, where everyone will betray you. I mean, where we'll do fun adventures and fantasy role-playing.
no, that's
What
called
could possibly
Cthulhu.
go wrong?
I mentioned
what you're
to
talking about.
nobody but the stream. It's like, why do I unmute my mic every time I run my intro so that I have to just sit here quietly and not make a sound? Because my mic will pick it up. I click everything and I just sit here and I watch it very quietly. Sip my coffee so that my mic doesn't pick it up. I also don't have any dice out. I need
Sip too
those.
loud.
Whoa, we back. We back. Somehow it feels like it's been a lot longer than 2 weeks since the last time we did this shit. I don't know why.
I blame the unicorn. This thing better be worth it, Zojja.
Sterling?
It's a
Sterling,
fucking
that was his
unicorn.
name.
It is a
Of course
fucking
it's worth it.
unicorn.
Fucking name.
Yeah, so I mean, might as well just get right into it. What happened previously on Dungeons and Dragons? There's quite a few things. Yeah, you guys actually did quite a lot last session, list-wise. So you started off in whatever the fuck it's called. Hylianar.
You know that place.
The thing
Yeah,
that
that place.
Karsus's Enclave is how I know it. Until I did my research, I didn't realize it had a third name. So, but you're in Karsus's Enclave. Jimmy had pulled out his gun, started shooting, and
Brah, 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 brah.
you guys fought a whole bunch of the Blue Men group. I can't even remember what they're fucking called anymore. I'm just brains. Just
Megan.
not-
Megan.
Megan. Well, there's
It was worth it.
So you guys fought a bunch of Megan. Once you killed them all, or I guess broke them all. They're technically constructs. Can't really kill them. Can't kill things
Crumbled
that aren't
to
alive.
pieces.
Once you finished all them off, another one came up with universal sign of "Please don't shoot." His hands in the air.
Yep.
Introduced himself as Radman, and took you guys on a little tour. He was like, "Hey, you're obviously here to see the master. Let me take you to him, and please stop killing everything." So he took you guys over to see none other than Karsus himself,
Fucking Karsus.
the child who would fly, the many titled Karsus, he who undid the weave, in his fancy garden.
You want to have a title off?
He's gonna win.
Probably.
He's got more titles than even Vecna's got. His list of titles is like a page long. So yeah, you met with Karsus. 17 explained to him, hey, we're here for the sword. And he's like, yeah, I kind of guessed that because nobody comes here. 17 explained his need for the sword, and Karsus knew of Vecna and that from the Sword of Kos. Yada yada, and you managed to talk him into giving it to you. And 17 got himself the Sword of Kos. He left the Enclave, headed back to Sigil, managed to stop Jack from going and murdering a bunch of innocent people and stealing their money.
Stealing their money.
Everyone thought about it. Everyone thought about it.
No, you thought about it.
No.
Thought about it, sir. Like $15,000. $15,000.
Jack just blew 50 grand. It's like, dude, what's 1,500?
No, we still got like 18K left
So,
or whatever. It was
Yeah,
like-
you guys headed back to Sigil. Postmaster Illustrial had letters for like a bunch of you. She had a letter for Brother Nero that he had to go pop over to Cierneth House. That his favor was ready to go, that he owed Cierneth. Jack got a sad letter in a box. Apparently, his old girlfriend Maya, who he had run into, and the spirit of Caradoc had taken over. Apparently, somebody came looking for Caradoc, a big angry man in a burnt suit of
who
armor.
that was.
And apparently, she was just torn to pieces to get at the juicy ghost within. And then the thing snatched the ghost by the throat and dragged him off back to Kryn. Well, that happened. Got to preserve continuity. Got to preserve continuity somehow. So as sort of Jack received a posthumous letter that she had written a day or two before. And
If you're reading this,
If you're reading this, it's too late. I'm already dead.
So he'd received a letter from her, as well as 50,000 in astral diamonds, as what she called payment owed for using his likeness to further their rum empire. Rum that you've seen in pretty much every bar and everywhere you've gone in the multiverse. So I mean, yeah, they've been making a killing with that stuff.
I bet they have.
Especially with Jack constantly giving people bottles of it, and
yup, they're
This
doing
was my own
okay.
investment.
You know when like people go around the streets and like hand out little samples of like different drugs? That's basically what he's doing.
yep.
Yup.
Except he didn't even know he was doing it. He was just kind of spreading it around.
You want to buy some death sticks?
You don't want to sell me death sticks.
Also, Seraphina got another letter from Mommy. Turns out Mommy is now the Eye of Vecna. That her and the Heart of Vecna are en route to the Frostbloom home in Bryn Shander in Icewind Dale.
Oh, Bryn Shander. I can't wait to
And
go back
Mommy
to
told her,
Dale.
it's like, whatever dumb shit you're doing, stop it. I'm gonna be home in a few days, you better be there. And then shook her fist angrily.
I oughta.
Told her that it's like me and the Heart of Vecna, we're coming home. I got some preparations to make. You better be there. I'm gonna get all Vecna up on your ass. So Brother Nero went to go see Ciernith. She told him, hey, I heard it under good authority. Oh yeah, you also looked at the rod piece, figured out you're going to Avernus, to a casino called the Red Belvedere for your last rod piece.
Belvedere.
Ciernith somehow picked up on that, and it's like, hey, while you're in Avernus, you can pick up this helmet for me. A thing called, was it the Helm of the...
Crown of the First Night.
Crown of the First Night. That's what I called it. I should just get my fucking giant thing of notes out. That might help me. Considering I have a list of all the things you did, and check marks beside all the things that you did, so I should probably just follow that. Yeah, so you know that Crown of the First Night is in the possession of one of Zariel's sort of generals, or a man or a devil loyal to Zariel, named Kael'Zarak, the Iron Marquis. But he's inside the casino. He's kind of her eyes and ears in the casino and deals with infernal contracts and whatnot. Go seek
Brother Nero
him
was
out.
Given something.
Yep, he was given a locket.
A locket.
Yeah.
Yep. That I don't think he ever actually opened up or looked at, but she told you to give this locket to him. This is all you need to verify your identity. You give him this
I
locket.
don't think I did. I don't think I looked at it.
Nope.
Like, all right, that's what I need to take. I'm gonna take it.
I think you're too distracted by asking what the helmet was. Or what the item was. You didn't even know it was a helmet at first. But yeah, the Crown of the First Night. Some thing that Zariel crafted for her first mortal champion when she fell to Avernus, and has sway over devils and demons and whatnot. So with that, you guys went shopping. That thankfully didn't take. That did not take the entire rest of the session, thankfully. Picked up some stuff. Then you finally headed to Avernus. You met up with 3 Irenaeus on a sick-ass trike motorbike thing, an infernal machine known as the Venatrix.
Infernal war machine.
these drivers of the Venatrix were like, hey, you weirdos need a ride? We'll give you a ride in exchange for coming and helping us hunt this big fucking monstrosity called a Garistro. We want to get the unicorn that it's got, so you help us get it, and we'll give you a ride right to the casino. Easy peasy.
Yeah, it worked out swimmingly.
Yeah, so you guys did that, beat up the demon, you guys got the cage with the unicorn in it, and then throughout the journey, Zojja had a bit of a change of heart, being persuaded by the friendly unicorn named Sterling. Please, Zojja, let me out of here.
I couldn't
You
say
really
no.
want to help?
It just took a
me?
while. I needed to make sure we were going the right direction first.
So once they dropped you off, once they basically it was time to get off, and dropped you off at basically the foot of the kind of like large hill or like kind of cliffside that leads up to the Red Belvedere. They basically dropped you off at the foot of it, and they're pretty much like waving goodbye, like, hey, thanks new friends for helping us get this unicorn. Then Zojja struck, and a big old fight, and you killed the Irenaeuses and freed Sterling. He was quite grateful. Who was now Zojja's companion.
You look like you need my help. I'm gonna come with you.
Zojja now has her own great big navy.
We'll have to-
Hey, listen.
Listen.
For the meantime, like, it doesn't really have the ability to leave Avernus on its own. So until you guys get back to Sigil, where you can arrange for it to be sent home, he's now Zojja's loyal companion. Even
I'm gonna
after
give
that,
her
you
some
might
food.
be able to, if you want to keep him, you might be able to talk him into staying and help you save the universe. He seems like a pretty he is the most good-natured person in the party.
Yep. Well, unicorns in general are super, super good.
Oh yeah.
Camera's fucked up.
He can just smell the fucking stink of evil coming off of Brother Nero and the sword that 17's carrying.
Jack's questionable and smells of a different kind of
Jack
fragrance.
just smells in
Zojja's
general.
just a normal elephant. Yay!
Normal smelling bad.
And Seraphina has had some questionable decisions lately.
Seraphina started painting her nails black and fucking
Let's
The
go
light
through
blue
emo
turned dark
phase.
blue.
she
Yeah.
picked,
Yep.
she picked up some fishnets and fucking
Big
last your
fringe
sigil.
now.
Ooh,
Changed her
baby.
hairstyle.
Kevin, I'll send you a picture. You want to AI change this?
So
Change this picture purple. Change this picture purple.
so you guys, I guess, start heading up to the casino. That kind of the
Did we last time? Did we search them? I think we did, right?
yeah. They just have
Basic stuff.
the same stuff all Irenaeus have basically.
Whips.
They didn't have
the
like the
whips.
key or anything that's connected to the motorbike, did they?
We have we have an infernal war machine.
Well,
now as well.
Well, there's no key. You just
It's
press,
just on.
You,
running
pre- you
on.
just press the
Coins.
on-off button.
running on the soul coin.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
I'd asked about that before we had stopped, and Kevin's like, "Yeah, no, basically it had enough juice from the one coin they had, and that you're basically boned."
No, it
Oh,
had
it
had
goes like it's
60.
another day or something
It
like
had
that.
60 hours when they picked you up, so it's probably got like 55 hours or something like that because it was a few hours of travel to get to
Oh.
here.
Did I misremember that?
Mm.
You just know you can see from the base here that there's sort of a switchback trail, kind of leading up the cliffs to the Red Belvedere. There's probably also just a big wrought iron like sign pointing up the switchback trail. It says the Red Belvedere this way.
This way.
But you can also tell that that path is not quite big enough to drive this thing up here. That's why they didn't drive you to the front door.
You got a club? We can just put the club on this thing. Take the steering wheel off.
Yes, you do technically own this thing, but I mean, unless you want to leave somebody here to guard it while you're at the casino.
We should just put a sign on it. Do not touch.
No touchy.
Property of the heroes. Please don't touch.
There are like little levers that control the power of the machine, right?
There is.
Could I
How the fuck do I
like
ice my
kind
ship?
of try to jerry rig or bicycle lock with the dimensional shackles that piece, so that if someone tried to push it forward, they'd have to break the shackles to do it?
No, the shackles don't really work that way. Plus, if you'd just be able to slip it up off the thing anyways.
I assume that they kind of like clung to like the size of whatever they were like attached to, but because they're kind of like magical. But okay, it's more like
I just make it so you can't teleport or anything like that, or leave the plane.
Mm.
Why do I not have this fucking thing open? Oh, I do. It's just 10 tabs over. There we go. I have so many 5e tools tabs open.
I mean, I'm assuming this place is not really much of a day-night cycle, but I'm assuming we kind of spent most of the day, the first fight, the travel, and then the second fight.
Yeah, but you've been here for a few hours.
Yeah.
Yep. How do we track time in here?
Yeah.
That's a great question.
Stay tuned with learning how to track time and navigate Avernus.
Yeah, brother Nero kind of knows, you just kind of don't.
You just gotta. I'd say you look at the sun, but he looks up. There is no fucking sun.
No, there is no fucking sun. There's just this fucking haze, as if there's like an infinite sunrise on the horizon at all times. It is a hell.
Is a hell. All right.
Drive in the
Well, I think
Venatrix.
it's like-
Here it is. Yeah, so there's on and off button, and there's like some just very basic like steering controls, and that's it.
Is there any does anyone have any spells or anything they could put on to like kind of like trap it or lock it, so to speak?
What
I
if
think
I'm
our
looking
business
right
is
now.
probably going to be done pretty quickly once we leave this
I don't
casino
think so.
in Avernus.
Yeah, probably.
You don't see. Yeah, you don't really possess, as far as you know, of a good way of taking it with you.
Huh?
You know it's not going to
Large
get.
reduced.
It's not going to get. Well, I guess if you reduced it enough, but it's definitely not going to like just get teleported back with you when you activate your celestial bullshit.
You just sit on it, Jack. Just sit on. We'll take it. Clamp your thighs real tight.
What
Right
if we
between the
use
cheeks.
it in the casino as like a bet?
Bartering chip.
Oh,
It's technically something we own at the moment, but
If it's still in
Yeah.
your possession
Hey,
by
that-
the time you
hey,
make it
that
up that
thing-
hill.
that thing 3 blocks away from us that we parked, yeah, that's ours. Oh, you mean this? And like the owner of the casino has already like he's already taken it into his own
Yeah,
possession.
you're gonna
He's
walk
lounging on it,
in.
eating grapes.
No, you're gonna walk in, and it's gonna be on like a little rotating stand. It's like you
Oh,
can
yeah,
win this.
Win this.
It's like, is that our bike?
We have one of those.
Ours
Look
says
at that, we can get
Venatrix
another
on
one.
the side too. Wow, it must be the brand.
Isn't that where Jack grew up?
Coincidence.
So, you guys start marching your asses on up the hill.
March.
So, it's a bit of a trek. You guys are kind of walking up these switchbacks back and forth. And you get about halfway up. And up on the cliffs, you're kind of like, it's almost like a furrow. This road, there's like 10-foot high cliffs on either side. And once you get about halfway, a figure kind of just like looms up over you on the cliffs ahead. This big figure. Like man-sized, but like pretty beefy.
Big man-sized figure?
Big man-sized, not like large creature size. And as this figure kind of just starts to loom up, it's flanked by a couple more, and a few more on some of the other cliffs around you also start appearing. And then the large figure that seems to be in charge addresses you and says, "I believe the 5 of you have caused enough trouble." As you see a big man, dark skin, plate armor.
Really?
Mine's better.
And he just kind of like looks over at him. Like, the 5 of you will go no further. You will relinquish the Eye, and we will take the daughter of the Eye of Vecna with us. Do this, and the other 3 of you may live.
Do I
think
recognize this person?
Yeah, he looks kind of like that old guy you visited in that weapon store that one time. Except he doesn't seem
Old anymore.
He doesn't look quite as old, or perhaps he never looked quite as old, and that was a bit of a guise. But It looks older, but it doesn't look to be quite so disheveling as the man you met in the store.
The men around him, are they just kind of standard casters?
Yeah,
with a shield and
as they
sword,
kind of
or-
start to come better into view around you, you see what are clearly members of the cult of Vecna. And this man has, on the chest of his armor, is emblazoned a very familiar hand and eye logo. As you guys are all... You are now face to face with Lucanu, the Hand of Vecna.
What?
The hand
No!
of Vecna.
Fuck off.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
off.
Oh my god.
Should have known by the voice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did not catch that either.
You see, we will be taking the eye. It is of no consequence to me if we smite the 5 of you or the 4 of you across this mountainside. The daughter of the Eye of Vecna, she will be coming with us to be returned to her mother.
Excuse me, you will not be laying a hand on me.
He, as you speak up, he just chuckles, like you're a precocious child. You 5 have meddled in enough of our affairs. I will be taking what is owed to me. I have been in service to the Whispered One for 25 years. My fealty is absolute.
Oh no.
I got something you can be fealtying upon.
And he just kind of like looks at you and he sees defiance in the 5 of you and Sterling, who's kind of just like looking around like, oh,
And Sterling.
this is not what I signed up for.
Buckle in, my friend. This is how it usually goes.
Shit's about to get real.
If it
How long have we been walking?
About
Since
half
the
an
last,
hour.
Alright, I'm fucking healing myself then.
So, if this is how it is, and he's like just a big grin on his face, like this is how it is going to be. Kill the 4 of them, bring me the eye, and secure the daughter. We shall return her.
This is where I say something clever like, over my dead body, and you reply with, that's the plan.
That is the plan.
The best laid plans are laid to waste.
And it's time to roll initiative. I'm on the wrong page.
You're on the wrong. I see
Well-
a brown screen.
Oh,
There we go.
No, it's I was on the. I was looking for the thing to change the scene, but it wasn't there because I was on the stream one.
Okay.
What? I see nothing.
I'll re-edit this after I add it.
You shouldn't see it. There's no light anything on this. Did you see the last map?
Yep.
I see this map.
I'm
I see it.
reloading. I see stream sees it. I just refreshed. Refreshing works.
Why is there 2 17s? Uh,
Oh no, the dice are making fucking sounds in my ear. How do I turn that shit off?
roll initiative for Lucano. Oh, good job, Lucano. Lucano with the Hand of Vecna.
Now, just the Hand of Vecna as in the position. He doesn't actually possess a
No.
Hand of Vecna, right?
No, we know who has the hand of
It's
Vecna.
Yes,
like
I'm
how
just-
it's like how Seraphina's mom is the Eye of Vecna, but Brother Nero has the eye.
Yep. I just for my mental clarity.
I'm getting some good use out of Jarrett and the gang. It's like, I need Vecna cultists. It's time to bring old Jarrett back.
Yep.
Jarrett and like the weird chick and the tiefling girl.
Yeah, the weird deranged looking chick up here.
Yep.
And generic cult fanatics. Oh, Coke gets to go first. against your old friend Lucano.
Oh,
Don't you get a +10 on your
that's why I was going. Oh.
No, he gets a
fuck's sakes.
D10.
A D10. No,
I rolled a 1.
No.
What fucking job?
Where even are you on the initiative?
Get
Fourth.
in there. I don't. He's not in the initiative tracker.
I was the first one
No,
in.
he's not. No,
He's in mine.
He's not in mine.
He's in mine here. How about?
There he is.
There we go.
See him at the bottom.
Oh, I'll change it to 13.
There you go.
I think it's because when I changed maps, he probably rolled just as I was changing over to this map or something like that. So it probably just went kind of fucky.
Yeah.
Yep.
That'd do it.
How high are these cliffs?
10 feet.
10 feet.
10 feet high.
Skip up for Jack.
Wow. Okay. Huh. I can almost make it up there on my own. Almost. I'm gonna do a bonus action dash to double my movement. And I'm gonna try to run up this check. We're gonna pokey.
Do you get some kind of bonus thing for climbing and that from your monk stuff?
No, I do not. I only just get the movement.
Give
So
me
I got...
an athletics check.
Yep, no worries.
It's going to be double movement to climb up the thing anyways.
Yeah.
And you just need to give me an athletics. It's not a difficult athletics check. These things are kind of jaggy and rocky, so climbing up's not too
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
Yeah, you're up there. No
Yeah,
problem.
I got 45 and 40 was like at the bottom. I did dash, and then that would give me up the rest. All right, and then we're gonna pokey with my defender. Good damage. 24 to hit.
I'll hit her.
46 damage.
Big damage.
Pokey. 25 to hit for 12 damage.
That is less than 46.
Definitely. That was everything I can do. As much.
So Lucanu, she's gonna fucking hop down and charge at Zojja.
Reaction.
Sure.
Well, that almost failed.
Yep.
Dang that.
So he's gonna swing on you. The 24 hit you.
Yeah, AC 20.
You're gonna take 17 slashing and 3 cold damage.
It's a shame I don't have my ring of warmth.
Cold damage.
You can see little glitterings of frost clinging to the blade of his fancy-looking greatsword. Swing again. That's a 19. That's probably gonna miss you.
It doesn't hit.
Oh no. A double crit fail. Oh no. I guess that crit fail's not going to hit you either. Okie day. He's going to action surge. He's going to do it again.
Oh, no.
Lucanu's gotten a little bit of an upgrade since the last. That's a crit. You're going to take 21 points of slashing and 9 points of cold damage. He strikes you and says, I was once a queen's god of Olmu. My beautiful city, destroyed, perverted by the Leech of Sararak. Its citizens slaughtered and enslaved. I will bring about its return. The Whispered One has promised me that Olmu will once again shine bright. Forget Waterdeep, never winter, of Baldur's Gate, the true crown jewel of Faerun will be Omu, and I will be its king. Swing on you
It's
again.
like you're pretty used to disappointment already.
That's also a
That's
crit.
good.
That's going to be 24 slashing and 8 cold damage. Increased crit range is fun.
Holy fuck, that guy hurt me.
Last attack is going to be a 19. It's just barely in this. He has used one of his action surges. Cult Fanatics.
Connor ain't messing around.
He's the Hand of Vecna. What the fuck can you guys even do? I don't remember. Oh, that's
He was
right.
so excited about Lucano, he forgot about the minions.
Well, no, it's just the shitty cultists can't do a lot.
Stickler.
Dexterity saving throw from 17, please.
The hell you say? 19.
That's enough. Because he tries to sacred flame you.
No.
Wisdom saving throw from 17.
No.
I don't know why I rolled that.
Oh wow.
Can't see.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood. This is gonna go to shit after this.
Give me a second wisdom saving throw as the other cultist in the north tries to hold person you, and 18 is enough. You're trying to hold your person.
My person.
At least buy me a drink first.
But 17, now you get to go.
Seraphina, please help take care of the ads. I will assist Miss Zojja. 17
Yeah,
comes running up.
They will not take me. I have days to get to my mother.
Swing one. Oh, for fuck's sakes! I told you.
That's a red number.
That's a red 15.
With all the numbers that came up, I thought it was green for a sec, but no.
So 16 is a miss. 16 harmlessly pings off his black
Wait,
plate armor.
Isn't there like a detriment to costs if you swing and that fail? Isn't there like something that happens?
No.
He just
No,
has
it's just
to,
if
he
I
has to
don't
draw
attack.
blood. He has like a minute to draw blood with it after he draws it forth. You got 9 more rounds to score on a hit and get some blood on that sword.
Okay, I'm gonna start tracking it just in case.
I believe it's a minute. It's at least a
Yes,
minute.
yes,
It's
it is.
not immediate.
Yes, it is.
Jarrett, you had some fucking more interesting stuff.
Okay, I can take off my sweater now. Things are getting exciting.
Oh, that's right. See, now I remember why I changed it. I don't have the monster manual on me. It's over there. Fuck. I'm just gonna open up your fucking thing. I'm trying to use the buttons because they're so convenient, but the buttons don't tell. It's like Grim Harvest. There we go. Arcane Burst. He's gonna fire off. He's gonna fire off 3 arcane bursts on 17. I guess. Actually, just throw one at Seraphina and 2 at 17. Arcane Burst ranged. This will be the Seraphina one. 15 to hit. That's actually good for Seraphina. That might miss.
That's a hit.
31 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, that's
Have
right. With
mage
your mage
armor,
armor,
I'm
you're
going.
only at 15, right?
First one on
Yeah, 'cause you put it on in the
17
last
is 11. Second one for 17 is 13. Wow, these are bad rolls. Jarrett, god damn it.
God damn it, Jared.
The 15 on Seraphina was the highest thing he rolled.
Where were those swings on Zojja?
Because fucking Lucanu's gotten better to hit. He's packing some he's packing
a
some heat.
beast.
This is not the Lucanu stat block of old. This is 30 years of improvement.
Stat block of old was beefy.
Yeah. This is what happens when Lucanu fucking has 30 years to train up.
Oh.
In a city that has everything.
Not necessarily been in the city for very long. You figure if he's the hand of Vecna, who knows
Yup.
what's true and what's not.
Also,
His friend Spencer's gonna be so disappointed.
also Kevin, the girl's about to go after Seraphina. I'd be the same turn as the girl's next to me since she's not in the turn order.
Oh, the other two I've just lumped together into the same thing.
Oh, okay. That's why they look different, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, they're a certain class of cultists. They just have individual
Gotcha.
pictures.
One's a man and one's a woman.
Well, actually, they're both women. One's a woman and one's a tiefling woman. But Seraphina's turn.
Yeah, I'm going to point my gaze over at
Oh.
this one right here.
Yep.
Your mother told you
The-
not to point.
The woman. And I'm going to unleash some. Where is it? Some scorching rays. See if she's immune to fire. First one.
That'll hit.
Second one.
That'll also hit. Oh, do you want Sterling to do
Third one.
anything, Zojja? Or do you want him to just kind of stay out of it? Because I can add him to the turn order if you want.
Heal me, heal me.
Pretty powerful creatures, aren't they?
Yes and no.
Well, I know he has the ability to heal.
He does
I
have the
could really
ability to
use
heal.
That.
I mean, well, is it
Definitely
basically,
use
do you
that.
want him to roll for initiative, or do you want him to just like run away and not be part of this battle? He listens to you, so
I think add him, but I don't think I'm gonna really have him get like into the fray too much. I think it's just more so.
okay.
Like,
It's just if he becomes part of the battle, that means he's a target. Like if he's seen helping you guys, they're gonna be like, that horse is helping him. Get that horse.
Oh,
That's why I'm asking. Like if you're telling him to just go away and stay out of this, then he will just go away and
no,
stay out of it.
I'll send him away. I don't want him to die so quickly.
Okay. Just if he becomes an active combatant, he is an active combatant. That doesn't necessarily mean they're going to focus fire him down, but maybe they will. Maybe Green Sterling won't make it out of this alive.
Listen, I gave him a tressum, all right? The skeletons weren't lasting long.
I bled
They
them well.
lasted so long, considering.
Hey, I tried to use them
3
strategically.
sessions.
Oh, I
did
forgot
well.
to add up the damage total. And is there anything else you
Just
wanted
wait
to
till I
do,
get the next level and
Seraphina?
I get animate dead. Don't you worry.
21.
Yes, take the corpses of undead into hell with you.
That'll go well.
No, I
I
don't
already had a
think
stroke
so. I
from
think
a
I'm just gonna
fucking
stay here.
puzzle block.
Okie dokie. Oh shit, that's good to know. So, Sterling, I'm just gonna move Sterling off screen. At the start of this fight, Sterling would have galloped off.
Save yourself.
Which is good because she's gonna drop a fireball on all of you, and she's gonna.
Oh,
Oh well, except for Jack. This 40 feet.
it wouldn't really matter.
Yep. She can fireball, not hitting Lucanu, but hitting the 4 of you. So dex save and throws, please. And I will just roll.
That's definitely a spell.
It is.
Definitely a spell.
Fireball is definitely a spell. You are correct.
Oh my god, not that it fucking
Oh
matters.
no.
Oh no.
How do I turn off these fucking dice sounds? God, that's
Just-
annoying.
Just mute your bloody D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah,
tab.
that's perfect idea. Good job, thank you.
Oh yeah, right.
Everybody passed except for Brother Nero. So 20.
My name seems to be Lord Nero today, thank you.
No, it's been Lord Nero for weeks.
Yeah.
20 fire damage to Brother Nero, 10 fire damage to everybody else. That's all she's gonna do. The one fighting.
Oh wait, 5 fire damage.
Oh yeah, if you have resistance, it's even less. The one that's fighting Coke. She would love to throw fireball on you guys too, but kind of got a thing in her face.
Mm-hmm.
Jack, put on your pants.
It's hey, do you want fireball again?
She's just gonna like point her finger at Jack, like just right in his face, like you. And she's gonna cast Golden Cold.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez, that's a lot of dice on this tree.
Con save, please.
Cool.
I have not like rolled anything by hand yet. I'm just clicking buttons today. Seems easier. And Lucanu, and I've built Lucanu in D&D Beyond, so I've got beyond 20 for rolling for Lucanu.
Ah, there we
Nice.
go. 17.
17's enough, so you're going to take 12 points of cold damage.
Really 6. Yay, because I'm resistant.
Attaboy, Jack.
It was a pitiful amount of damage for 8d8.
That really is.
Zojja, you finally get to do something.
Oh, god damn it.
Give me the eye. Do not throw your life away for this man.
I'm going to attack because I have to. I'm going to attack the Kanu.
You don't have to do anything. You can do anything you want.
No, I have to attack the
You could
Kanu.
attack. You could attack Lord Nero.
You could take
behind
could take the disengage action and run away.
There you
You got a
unicorn
bike,
starting a new life
like
together.
like 30 minutes back down the road. You got a nice bike waiting for you, probably.
Probably.
Poor Zojja's got all these just deep moral decisions.
18 is a miss. Pings off of his armor.
I rolled a 5. Do it again. Oh my god. Hopefully.
20 is a miss. It pings off of his armor. His gleaming black armor.
Bonus action.
You did not think I would roll up in here with such a measly
Oh,
AC.
for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, 17's also gonna miss. Zojja's never gone toe-to-toe with a melee combatant like Lucanu before.
Nope.
Mhm.
No one has ever tested her like Lucanu is. She's a bit flustered.
I mean, hasn't Lucanu like seen elephants? So isn't he like because he sees like dinosaurs
Oh
and
yeah.
everything else?
Well, he's also he was also hanging out in Sigil for some time at least. So I mean, he's probably seen Luxodons walking around.
yeah, so he's probably like keen on them.
He likes dwarf women.
That's true.
true.
He likes them short and pudgy. with kind of a beard going in there,
Such a
And-
big woman.
and he likes to have multiple participants.
Oh god.
That is good. Unfortunately, that has become canon.
Oh my God.
Not by my hand.
That was the greatest night in the pub for us all.
God.
Brother Nero. This guy wants your eye.
You can't have it. It's mine. Fuck you. I'm just gonna take a couple of steps back. I'm gonna bless everyone in the party. Third level
Okay,
cast.
who's drawing the bless symbol today?
No, you don't have to draw them. I have the canonical blessed tokens in mine.
Yup.
That was pretty funny, though, I must say.
I'm going to quicken that so it's a bonus action,
Sure.
and then I'm just gonna ping a firebolt.
This is
let's
also not
try.
as jungly as it was when I tried it out. Must be a different
Try
song in the
pinging
back.
pinging a firebolt over at the one in front of Jack.
Sure.
Come through.
There you go.
That'll hit.
I'm just gonna take that sorcery point off. I'm back up a little bit. That will be me.
Zoomed in too far.
Everyone's blessed.
Zoomed in too far on the stream.
Fuck. You think I'd remember where my sorcery points are by this point?
I still find myself looking for stuff.
Yeah, some things that should be very accessible, like class-specific stuff, are very hard and like a very big pain in the ass. Like I have to go through multiple like menus and shit to turn rage on and off on Gorian.
I gotta go to features and traits, class features,
Yeah.
scroll.
You know,
There they are.
Mhm.
There should be, if they gave a shit, there should be like a little box in the corner of the character sheet that is class-specific doodad. And that's where they could put a turn rage on and off button. They could put sorcery point tracker. They could put
Yeah.
bardic inspiration.
Up
They
by,
could
like,
put it
your
all by the
defenses and
attunement
stuff.
slots because that's where everything else is checked off.
Well, no, there should just be a
No, 'cause
thing on
that's
the
a
main
lot more-
page, like up by your health or something like that. There should just be a
Yeah.
thing for
Yeah, there's a lot of
class,
unused
class, whatever, consumable
Several
class
inch-
thing.
space on either side of the where the sheet ends.
I'll even find that sometimes even with like your channel divinity, like you only get so many per rest, and various things are like bonus action, stuff like that, but they don't, like if you click one, it doesn't click the other.
I healed 1 HP.
Takes us back to Coke, because I think Brother Nero's done.
Yes. I am going to use my bonus action to do steady aim, so this attack has advantage. Oh, it's good damage. For 24 to hit, I'm assuming I don't need to roll blast.
Yeah, and you just blast her right in the. I can't take the thing off. I can't X her. She dead. Bleh.
All right. Well, I cannot move because I did steady aim, so it's my
Yep.
thing to 0. I can't do anything with my attack action, and yeah, that's literally all I could do because she died. I wasn't sure.
Lucanu and a Vecna. You'll swing on the robot first, I guess. It is an impressive-looking sword you have there, my metal friend. Perhaps I shall add it to my collection. It'll be a 24 to hit on 17 for 14 slashing and 5 cold damage.
Okay. I'm sorry, but yours looks impressive enough already.
He's going to swing on you again, 24 to hit again, 12 slashing, 5 cold. And he's going to swing on you a third time.
Christ.
Oh, he does not have advantage. That's going to be a miss. There's my crit, but it's on the wrong side. He's going to action surge. And,
I understand when you said it last time, one of his actions. Like, do you actually end up getting more action surges at a higher level? Because
Yep.
I've never had a character high enough level to have more than one action surge.
oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. So he's going to... He's actually not even max level. I held him back just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I held him back just a little bit. He's going to swing on Zojja this time. First one's going to be a disadvantage because of Zojja's dumb shit. It'll be 25 to hit for 11 and 5. Swing again. This time with not disadvantage. 26 for 12 and 4. And that's a crit. Crit for 19 and 7.
Okay, well the 7 was enough to down me, but
Oh no!
I
Oh,
also
no.
have Death Ward on.
Then you drop to 1 HP.
HP.
And your death ward goes away. So he's used both of his action surge. Thing for dropping a
boy.
thing?
You lost a lot of health fight saving the unicorn. That's what's at fault here.
Actually, not really.
Uh,
I lost 100 HP in that fight. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I have 208 HP overall, and I still had over 150 before coming into this battle.
That's ridiculous.
I got 156.
You didn't get hit by
Fuck
Lucanu
is
like
this?
5 times.
Yeah, Lucanu's a tank. Lucanu would murder me.
Squishy.
Dex saving throws from Jack, 17, and Zojja. You are getting sacred flamed by all the regular cultists. Oh, I hit with 1. Let's go. Let's go.
Zojja, I'm sorry.
Oh,
It literally
she's
does
down.
not matter. I'm dead. I'm downed, anyways.
Oh yeah, you have no health. I forgot about that. I was so excited about the fact that he hit with his DC 11 Sacred Flame.
18.
6 radiant damage. He starts jumping. He's like, I got her! Mr. Lucadu, I got her! He's like super happy that he was useful.
Hey, that's how Philip felt that one fight. I finally hit something.
Zojja's not supposed to die in Avernus, okay? She's supposed to die in Icewind Dale.
He's supposed to get eaten. You're supposed to get eaten by that dragon.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, God.
I'm assuming I take no damage because I saved.
It's a cantrip. If you save, you take no damage.
Okay. Yeah.
He's just shitty cantrip.
Oh,
17.
I have a ring of evasion. Oh well.
Okay. 17 is going to take a couple of swings at Lucano again.
Sure.
It'd be kind of interesting if the love of Zojja's life
23?
all of a sudden appeared in hell right now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Don't say that.
She doesn't want Kello to be in hell.
Yeah, right? That'd be bad for Zojja. She'd be heartbroken.
23 is just barely a hit.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Considering he died, like, trying to
He is
save
not undead.
people.
So 16 damage.
Yeah.
Maybe
You
he's here
kinda-
to save you.
You graze him with that attack. He's like, these can of beans has some bite to it.
Okay, here's another one. Oh, nope.
Nope.
Okay, can I go back to saving throws, please? Ugh. I don't have any bonus actions I can use, right? No.
Dancing lights. Perfect. Okay, so this guy is going to just use nothing but Arcane Burst, I guess, because all of his spells are fucking garbage. An Arcane Burst on Nero, an Arcane Burst on Seraphina, and an Arcane Burst on 17. Spread them around.
I'm gonna use the reaction to divert the creature's attack within range. Wisdom saving throw. On a fail, it must attack the creature closest to it, not including itself.
What's the range on it? Roll the saving throw.
Right. I probably don't have long enough range. 30 feet, so yeah, no. Never mind.
He would have failed his save. What did I say these were? Arcane Burst range. 1, 2, 3. First one's on Brother Nero is 25 to hit.
Yep.
I'm
Nothing
going
I
to
can do
take
about that.
25 necrotic.
Half of that, though. I can do something about that.
I was gonna say, yeah,
17.
the eye gives you resistance to that, right?
He
No,
had
being
it.
an Asmar gives me
Yeah, being an
resistance.
Asmar, he
Oh.
had it anyways.
Yeah.
I don't know
17
why I
on
can
17 is a miss, and a 14 on Seraphina might actually be a miss.
That's a hit because I don't have mage armor up.
You put it
You
up
put it
during
up
the
last
battle.
time.
Yes,
When?
silly nugget.
Last
Oh.
8 hours.
Then that is not a hit.
Notes.
Lucky for your for disadvantage too, because the other side of that dice was crit.
I don't know why I can see your dice when you roll them. By the way, Kevin, I don't know why, but yeah,
'cause
because it's
it's-
20 and an 18.
Oh well, I mean, it's A, the dice aren't accurate, and B, like it's also rolling
Or beyond.
all of the attack, like or all the advantage
can't
and
see them.
disadvantage dice.
Yeah, I don't know why I see them. They just keep popping up. Because I was wondering why the extra dice are rolling, and I'm like, oh, I understand now.
Because I'm rolling through.
No, I still don't see it through beyond. That's weird.
I have no idea why I can see them.
If you haven't
Refresh.
turned on roll 20.
No, it's a. I don't know.
Hacking.
That's
I wish.
fine. Algra. Oh wait, was it Seraphina? It was Seraphina's turn.
Yeah.
See,
Yep.
Seraphina almost lost her turn. Coke was distracted.
Yeah, I know. It's my fault.
Supposed to distract me on their turn so that I miss one of theirs.
Yep, that's true.
That's the play. I'm also quite happy with Evil Economy. I used all 4 of my Chat GPT images to make that. First one was too evil. First one looked too much like Evil Gorian. I was like that. I was like, tone down the evil and give me this symbol, and then it just pasted it on. I kept whittling it down to like, no, make the symbol look like it's actually on the armor, not just like a fucking piece of clip art that I pasted on. But for some reason, too, whenever I make those, it makes them like super dark, and I have to fucking brighten them up in Photoshop.
Get Zojja up, if you can.
Says the healer.
Well, action economy. She goes pretty soon right after.
Yeah.
That is true.
I go after her, which is fine and dandy. I can get her up, but now we miss her entire turn. Our big damage dealing elephant.
What if she crits her
If I
death
can hit.
save?
Unless I get to her, but I don't want to be really engaged with Lacano.
Well, that would only happen if he has reach.
He
That's
doesn't.
true.
Well, he is wielding a great sword, so he,
Thank you.
'Cause all I can do is give you a healing potion, so I will do that. Come over here.
start jamming
pop
it down
a
her.
potion.
you grab the trunk, you start pouring it down the trunk like a funnel.
As I start
Chug,
choking, because
chug,
that's not where I
chug.
drink from.
Well, we don't, everyone else doesn't know that.
It's only a 2d4 plus 2. Do you want? Am I rolling it?
Yeah, you roll it.
I guess. Okay. Come on. Hit the
We're
button.
Whoa. How many healing potions you using, bro?
Just
Bro.
one. Just the
The 5?
Just the first one. The 7. No. What is it?
It's
Five.
the way
Four.
that popped up first on my screen, but it's 4.
Oh, what?
I got 4,
I-
8,
sorry, I
7,
didn't-
7, 5, 7, 7.
Yup.
Kevin typing
Just-
split them up, which then, yeah, 4.
You didn't need to click it 7 times.
Nothing was coming up for me, so I was like, did it roll?
So you press it 7 more times, or 6 more
7
times.
more times. So
Uh, You have 4 HP, Zojja. Don't spend it all in one place.
I won't. I promise.
I think. Actually, I can still teleport, can't I?
Yeah, bonus action.
Only moved a little bit.
Yeah, your face step's a bonus action.
It is,
Jamming a
yeah.
potion down someone's throat's an action. So, yep. You can teleport.
We're not in a Seraph's tomb.
I choose not to activate the effect. Is it automatically?
No, you can choose. Or I think you can also designate a target.
No, it's
with it
each
too.
creature. Yeah, each creature of my choice.
Otherwise, like
yeah,
face step would be
I'm going
worthless
to
if it automatically
teleport.
did your enemies, or automatically did your allies.
Teleport to here.
Well, there's
That's me.
only one of these people left. See, is it isolated? She have. She does not have a thing with which to. Oh, I know what she's gonna do.
Does my bless carry forward still?
Yeah, I'm
yes.
concentrating on it.
Okay.
She's gonna go invisible.
Bitch, say what now?
The one on the cliff that fireballed the group earlier is just gonna disappear. Can't find the GM layer. There she goes. And That's gonna be her turn. Zojja, you are
Alright,
prone and very much alive.
Alright, I learned my lesson. First, I'm gonna stand up. Second, I'm gonna use my Channel Divinity, Vow of Enmity, to get advantage against the Kanu.
Oh,
And now
the
I'm going to attack.
The elephant still stands. How amusing.
I hear no bell.
I'm gonna smite this shit.
Oh boy!
Oh, look. She realized she should be using resources against the angry man.
She had to hit first, okay?
She
Yeah,
hit
that's
once.
true.
She
I
hit on
did-
her. She hit on her very first attack
Yeah.
on him.
On my reaction.
She could have blasted him in the face as he came striding up.
I'm gonna do this at a 3rd level.
It's gonna be 20. Start. Fucking Jack is still hot Jack.
So that's 1 attack.
That's another 25 damage. See a little dribble of blood coming down from the side of his mouth. It's like, very good. Finally,
I'm
a real
going to
challenge.
Divine Smite that one too.
Sure.
Also at a 3rd level. Not nearly as good.
15 attack. It's 15.
And that's my turn.
Brother Nero. What's up? What's up,
Cough
blessed
my face
man?
up. Don't mind me. Well, my party's getting all fucked up. They're fucked up. That's what level do I dump? I use my 7th level slot. We're gonna dump some heals. I gotta dump some heals. Everyone's kind of fucked up, right? No, let me get this out of the way.
Yeah, a little bit.
Little bit.
One person's more fucked up than the rest, but
Yes, you are unequivocally being healed. Worry not, my elephantine friend. It's who gets the other bit of my twin
Elephantine?
cast healing.
Probably 17, I'd reckon.
Oh no.
We are going to twin cast heal. So it's gonna go
I didn't
to
know.
Zojja, and no one else is really piping up with how damaged they are. That is the fishing info I need.
Sorry, I had a mouthful. I'm sorry.
Seraphina's
I'm at
bloody,
2/3.
It's going to Seraphina. He is more squishy and in need of H-Pizzle.
Yeah.
Twin
I
cast.
can get myself.
Both of the ladies get 70 HP. And I have to
Woo!
consume those sorcery points. Because that cost me 6.
That
6
was
sorcery
almost
points.
exactly how much I needed.
That is all I can do. Healed another 2 HP. Tiffany, you still have your reaction?
yeah.
Voice of authority, you can make a melee attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
21 is a miss.
You have
You got
bless.
bless.
Oh, I do.
Beat me
Roll
to
at
it.
least a
Ah!
2.
Oh.
22 is just barely a hit.
Oh yay.
It was 22 or 23. I was
Oh.
headed
Yeah,
towards
it's one of the
23.
two.
So was I.
Like, he has no shield, otherwise his defense could be much, much higher.
Oh, yeah, because I've got my shield. You know.
He's wielding a great sword. Trust me.
You can
I
also
could've-
dump smites on those.
Let me check my spell slots.
Fuck, this vape is almost dead. It's pissing me off.
You know what? Let's
Didn't you
do...
just get it?
No, this is the older one. I got a new one yesterday to replace the one I knew was dying.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do level 4. Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I forgot I have Savage Attacker. I could be optimizing his dice.
I don't think you need to. He already downed Zojja.
Yeah, but I could have downed her faster.
21 more radiant. Yeah, with that's everything I can do.
Hot Jack.
Run up over here. Hey, little buddy. I saw you tried to Sacred Flame me. I don't like that very much. Let's poke him. For 37 damage, for 20 to hit.
He's still alive.
All
You
right.
poked him real good.
I poked him real good. Oh, rip that sneak. 19 to hit for another 15.
He's clinging to life, but barely. He seems very apologetic. I'm sorry, sir. Sir.
Please don't do that again.
Please stop stabbing me.
So I have a thing that what I can do is I don't want to do Flurry of Blows, but what I can do is a bonus action. If I have a free hand, is I can do 1 unarmed strike.
Yep.
That's it. That's what I'm gonna do. For 26 to hit for 8 magical bludgeon.
He dead now.
Dead. Like as he was pleading, sorry, sir. He goes, sorry. It's the way it is. Whack! Just crack him, just right in the jaw. Boom.
Teeth
Dead.
go
Go to
flying.
hell.
I moved 25. I'm just going to jump off the ledge, or like just step off. I'll say. I don't know if you want to do anything with that.
You're a monk, so the 10-foot
Yeah.
drop is irrelevant.
Yeah, you just hop
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. So 25, and then I'll do that. That's, so I can only move up to boom there. That is everything I can do. My turn.
I believe you are land-bound, are you not, Brother Nero?
Land bound.
Well, I mean, you're standing on the ground.
I'm on the ground. Yeah, I haven't flown anywhere.
Zukanu just makes a cute little fucking whoop, dip, head dip, whoof, and he rushes past those two and charges at you. So those two...
Is that no opportunity to attack type head dip?
No, you can swing at her. Zojja
Yeah, not
cannot
me.
because she's burned her
She's
reaction
reaction.
already. But you can take a swing at him.
Come on, buddy. Plus my bless.
4 will hit.
Oh, I didn't see what it said. I was just like typing it anyways.
16 damage. But he is going to come over and just take a swang on Brother Nero. You will give me that eye, sir, if I have to take your head to get it.
I'm giving you shit, motherfucker.
He is going to Great Weapon Master this fucking attack. That's going to be 21 to hit you.
Miss with shield. So I get clicking it.
Okie
Shield.
dokie. He's going to swing on you again without the Great Weapon Master. Oh. Do it again. That's a 25.
Yep.
I'll roll that one by hand. First of all, give me a concentration saving. Oh, I need to give you a DC. It's going to be the base DC. You are going to have disadvantage with Fort because of Mage Slayer.
Oh God.
It's going to be 18 total. You don't have cold resistance, I don't think, right?
Cold? No.
So 18 total.
Well, you know, go through. Oh. One of them, it didn't go through with disadvantage for some reason.
Just roll the second
Yeah.
time. Yeah, you.
Good job.
As a bonus action, he's going to second wind. regain some health.
H-Pizzle.
He'll heal himself. Why not use it? That is Lucanu. You guys still have spell slots left. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's right. These guys can call forth spiritual weapons. I forgot about
Fanatics.
God.
Yeah.
Forgot about that dumb shit. They're gonna use their spell slots though to fish. They're going fishing. Wisdom saving throw 17. Wisdom saving throw Brother Nero. Yes, this is a spell. They are trying to hold person you.
Not my person.
Trying to hold on to all your person. They're getting grabby. You're good.
I'm so worried about that invisible.
Oh.
+4 from Zojja and plus D4.
Yeah, roll that D4.
Come on, 4.
Where I can see if the invisible chick is within my line of sight, but I'm not actively searching for her, so it's not like I can. Hey, over there!
I mean, you would be able to just see where
Yeah.
she is. You just haven't bothered asking.
Nope.
Yeah. 13, I think, is +4 from
yeah,
Zojja,
you're good.
right? Okay. Whew. I'm like, come on, what a shitty way for 17 to have to stop doing things.
Speaking of 17, that would have been well timed. 17's turn.
It would have been. 17 comes running up. Please, although Brother Nero and I may be at odds because of his eye, I cannot allow you to harm him.
I fucking knew it! I knew you wanted my eye!
Do not
The
worry.
monster!
I could make this easy for you. I will take the eye away, and then you will have no conflict for it anymore.
Ah, Brother Nero, would this be acceptable to you?
No. None of you motherfuckers is getting my eye.
That's a pretty good hit.
22 hit.
Just wish it would have been a little more damage.
No, you just wish he was undead, so that you could actually add all
Yeah,
those
that
other
too.
funny numbers that keep coming up.
I know.
Sadly,
There's another one.
Lucanu is not undead. He's just a man. 16 more.
How's he looking? Because he used his second wind, so...
He used it once his health was low enough to make it not a waste.
Yeah, no, I realize that.
Hey, he's got there's some wounds on him, but I mean, just looking at him, he doesn't look like he's belabored, but he's also
No. I figured like, oh, he was close to half, so he used his second wind. It's just my metagaming kind of. Yeah.
No, you use that shit early in case you get novid for like all of your health, and then the last thing you want to do is go down with fucking self-healing shit just sitting unused in your.
Oh,
in
for
your
sure,
thing.
for sure. I just like I said, it's just for my.
He's also not concerned with the battle after this.
Yes. That's me.
Jarrett has got a wealth of targets. One shot at Jack, one shot at Seraphina, one shot at Zojja.
Oh.
Right.
This time I'll use it because he is within 30 feet. I'm sure. Oh, he's just.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Wisdom save.
Yeah.
19 enough?
Meaty beady.
Okay, just would have been 2 shots on probably Jack anyways?
DC is 19?
Yep.
Do you have a +2 grimoire now?
It probably doesn't affect, because that's not a spell or anything. That's like a weird natural.
it's not a spell.
thing.
Yeah,
It's an
and innate
thing,
things sometimes don't get
Proficiency.
boosts. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a spell.
So yeah, you shoot at one of each. Arcane burst on Zojja. Miss, because she has
God.
the disadvantage shit. On Seraphina, also a miss. That's 2 10s. That's 10 on one, a 10 on the other. It's straight up one on Jack, which is also gonna miss. Just right between Jack's legs. This necrotic beam of energy. And he looks and makes sure that his master Lucanu is feverishly busy with everyone else and didn't see him miss so terribly all these targets.
Swing wildly.
Like, oh. Master Lucanu didn't see that. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, wait. No, Master Lucanu did not see that. I rolled my perception check. Seraphine.
Yeah, I'm going to try and hold monster.
Oh shit! There's 2 more up there. I was
Choose a
where my
creature.
map was. Sorry.
Yup.
Hold monster on that Jared guy.
On Baldy.
Yeah.
I click on him. His saving throws come. What is it? Whiz? Whiz. I should know. I've been using hold blah blahs on you guys. 14, so he is held. Going anywhere else? She's staying put.
I'm gonna stay put for now.
Okay. It's Invisible Lady's turn. She's gonna hop
Doing
down.
invisible
You're
shit.
doing invisible shit. Do.
Within my viewing range.
Oh yeah, you can see she's just back behind.
Scooting about.
Yeah. Got a little bit more movement. Yeah, you can see she's over there, fucking plotting things, aiming stuff. In fact,
I would.
you see her cast a spell and a cone of cold erupt, and it's gonna hit Zojja, Seraphina, and that's a little iffy. Zojja, Seraphina, and Jack are gonna be cone of colded
Oh no.
as it just
Fuck
erupts
did she
from.
move to?
The cone seems to have erupted from somewhere over here, somewhere on the face of this cliff.
Oh, wait, no, it's a con, right? Not a
Con save.
con.
Oh, I'm good at those. Oh yeah, I especially want to do that.
Ah, it hurts. I'll do blood.
The annoying thing about her being on the other one is
9. Ugh.
yeah, 9 ain't gonna be enough. Give me my roll, please. Okay, so Seraphina is gonna pass. You're gonna take 19 cold damage. Jack is gonna fail, take 38 cold damage, and Zojja is gonna pass and take 19 cold damage.
To 38 cold damage?
38 cold damage. And luckily for her, she's still invisible. She's great at being
Great.
invisible.
She's
I
pretty
have
great
to
at
make
it.
a
Oh yeah, give me a
con save.
con save.
'Cause I'm concentrating.
Yeah, you're
I'm
fine.
good.
Takes it to Zojja.
Okay, I'm going to move and attack him. I'm just trying to see what I'm gonna do with my bonus.
Eighteen's a miss. Wow, roll your bless. Still a miss.
Fuck. Need to crit that one. Do it again. Oh wait, that was supposed to roll at advantage, but it didn't.
All your attacks are at advantage with Vow of Enmity.
Yeah. I clicked the button too. How do you want to
Just roll another attack, like, or a d20 roll or whatever. Just roll some kind of dice, because yeah, you should have advantage for that.
It doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't matter. A 5
Yeah,
is
you
what I
you caught it early enough that I'm still gonna give it to you. If you remembered like 2 turns from now, I'd be like, no. Oops.
So
I'm dragging 17 around.
1 hit.
That 25 definitely hit. Oops.
I'm gonna.
Mine is 0 damage.
I'm gonna use my last level 3.
Sure. I can't use
And
any.
for my bonus, I'm actually just gonna use my fuck's sakes, harness divine power to get back that level 3 spell slot.
Sure. It's Bro Nero.
Bro Nero.
Bro
Nero's in
Nero.
the house.
Bro Nero. It's a bad fucking spot. Humming and hawing over what to do and not coming up with a good answer.
The good answer is give him the eye. If you just give him the eye, he'll leave you alone. He'll take Seraphina, and he'll just leave the rest of you alone. She's got to be delivered to her mom.
Fuck, I've healed 1, 2, 2. Maybe you could have this fucking thing. It's defective.
Okay.
I sure don't work right.
If you surrender now and give me the eye, then yes, I will let your friends live.
Surrender
for her.
these nuts.
Well, she will still get to live. She will just be delivered to her mother. See, I am not so bad of a guy.
Told the dead on Lucano.
That sounds like a spell to me.
It is the spell.
I can use my reaction to make a melee attack against you for Mage Slayer.
Oof.
That's crit. 17 points of slashing and 6 points of cold. Not a ton of damage on that crit. Well, a crit's a crit.
Yup.
Mage Slayer's
Hey,
good
for a
feat.
reaction, that's pretty good.
That's why he came in. He's like, you know what? Nobody else is making any spell. I'm not getting good use out of my Mage Slayer feat. So let's go, like, stand by one of the magey people. I've also forgot about this other fuck.
Did you make the wisdom save or not?
Oh, no. I was having too much fun hitting you. Fail.
32 points of necrotic damage.
That's a pretty good total.
Ow, you stupid. You're not getting my fucking eye. And I use a bonus
Yes, I am.
action to give myself wings and go 30 feet in the air. Swing.
Oh, what is... I also have this other thing. What the fuck does this do again? Oh,
There's a-
shit. Okay, well, this is just in time. That's a necromancy spell, right? I'm going to expend 1 charge from my Scarab of Protection to turn that fail into a success. And he's going to take no damage.
Oh.
Well, shit is
It's a Scarab of Protection.
Wow.
My necromancy. It was no good.
Let's make sure
that
we
was
pull
good
that
damage,
item off
too.
of him.
That was
Yeah,
good
shit.
damage.
It's like, I knew I had a thing for that.
Now I up.
But yes, you up.
Uppies.
Hot Jack.
Bonus action, take the dash.
Finally
I
got
got
out of bed.
plenty of movement. I'll have to do acrobatics to climb.
Athletics. To climb.
He is
Oh.
paralyzed, so you get.
Acrobatics is like doing flippy shit and balancing. Acrobatics is climbing, jumping, yada yada. See, you're fine.
I'm fine.
Basically, as long as you... I think I put it as like a DC 10, basically, to climb up this thing.
I don't think I can fail that unless I get a 1.
Unless you crit
because of
fail.
my
Yeah, I mean, basically, if you
Yeah,
crit
my-
fail, you're going to end up on your ass. You can kind of just try again.
Yeah.
if you still have
that-
movement left.
I don't mind rolling dice even if it's the only option is if I have to fail, because there's always a chance. You never
Yep.
know.
Yup.
They're not, but I didn't make them particularly difficult cliffs to get up. Otherwise, it'd be.
Do I have advantage
shitty.
because he is
Sure do.
He's paralyzed.
beautiful?
Not only that, if anything you hit, it's an auto crit.
Oh, really?
He's
yeah.
paralyzed.
That's
Paralyzed is the good one.
Yeah, that's hold
Well,
person
the
and hold
good one's
monster are the good
damage.
ones.
Right. So it auto crits, and I guess that's just doubled.
No,
No,
you roll it
roll the
again.
No, you
dice
roll,
twice.
roll your
Roll
dice.
twice.
Make another attack roll, and it'll generate the same dice.
But then you got to remove the modifiers.
Well, because a crit, I get my sneak doubled.
Yeah. So it'll be 18 plus. What'd you roll on this thing?
A 1.
A 1.
Do you ever let the
Oh,
thing
hold on,
allow
hold
you
on,
to
hold on.
change piercing?
Yeah, I can fix that. I can re-roll my
Yeah.
D8. I have
So
to
it'll
keep it no matter
be-
what it.
D10.
It'll be
D10, sorry.
24 plus 13 sneak attack.
It's
No,
a
it is a D8, excuse me.
it's a D8.
Oh,
I saw a 10. That's my fault.
okay, there we go. Perfect. That's
even better.
Max, max damage. There we go.
So it'll
So
be
instead of 11, it's 19.
20, so
sorry.
20. Yeah, well, no, it'll be 26 piercing total, and
37
24,
sneak.
37 sneak attack total.
That was just for the first hit.
This time we don't have. This time there's less dice to add in. You just roll
Yep,
an extra.
and-
You can just roll an extra D8 if you hit.
Does he look upset?
He doesn't.
He looks.
He looks
Oh.
exactly. He looks exactly the same as he did when you before you hit him because he's paralyzed.
Like stabbing a fucking potato.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
and anyway,
Yeah.
Did it for
saves
us.
us time.
Hey, it saved lots of time.
So 18 plus I guess 5 because of piercer feet.
Yep, there you go.
23. He's still alive, and I think he gets 2. Does he get a saving throw on every attack, or just the end of his, the end of his turn?
It's
No,
just
it
the
was just the end of his turn.
Just the end of his turn.
He took 72 damage just then.
Yep.
On top of 66.
No, you
then
didn't.
he
No, you
left
didn't
thrown at
do.
him.
You don't get sneak attack the second time.
For a crit?
No,
don't-
you
only
can
get
only
attack
sneak
per
once.
turn.
You can only sneak once per turn.
Oh.
It triggers on the first attack. So it's not like you can kind of hold off on it.
Right, okay. Wow.
You wouldn't want to
Okay.
hold off on it either, because it's like, oh, I make my second. I don't want to use the sneak on that first attack because it's shit. And then what if you
fail.
miss your second attack?
Well, you also
Yeah.
you technically would have to declare it before the dice are rolled.
Yeah,
you don't get to
yeah.
look at
The
the
only-
result and then
the
be
only
like,
thing I have
no,
to do
no,
is
I'm not
declare.
sneaking that one.
I've done it once or twice, but I just
Yeah.
was trying to like think of the math. I was like, damn, I'm kind of impressed. It's got a lot of fucking hell.
No,
that's
that's-
all I can do. It's my turn.
That's what reins rogues in. That's the difference between proper design on a rogue and shitty design on a paladin, where paladin can do their thing just over and over and over and over again on the same turn. Rogues are
Oh, they fixed it.
yeah. You can do it. It's just on a turn, not the round. So if someone made you attack somehow, like
You get
gave
another
you
sneak,
like a
yeah.
reaction attack, you could sneak attack that as well if you.
Yeah,
That's
Brother
the-
Nero's giving me the voice
Yeah,
of
that-
authority.
that's
I've gotten
the-
that. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that fun synergy.
So
Yeah.
So Brother Nero's up in the air.
We up.
He's like, oh well. He has to come down sooner or later.
No.
Uh,
So yeah.
you
I'm
can
good.
also
Go
see.
down,
You'd also see like a gleaming short bow, like strapped to his back.
Oh,
Like-
ooh.
It would pain me to have to use this, so come down so I can hit you.
I had 30 years to practice my archery. In the meantime, he's got some flies buzzing about him. So swing on Zojja, disadvantage. It's gonna miss her because I don't think an 18 hits. No, it's like 20,
No.
right?
20, yep.
That's a crit. That's a double crit. Both one's a 30 crit and one's a 29
Wow.
crit.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I mean, when you have 18 to 20 crit range, it's not too difficult. 21 slashing, 6 cold damage. He's gonna just focus fire. Don't spread your damage out. 20 to hit for 14 and 3.
Oliver hurt again.
You know what fucking spell slots you cost me.
Hey, tanking.
Do you know how much damage I've done to him?
How has he done more damage? I mean, he's done more damage to you than you've done to him.
I'm pretty sure he's definitely done more damage to me, but still, I've done quite a bit of damage to him.
Yeah. You've smoten him thusly.
This cultist is going to use Shield of Faith on Lucanu. Why he didn't do that earlier, I don't know. Why did you not do that earlier?
Shield of Faith. Jesus.
You stupid cultist. I told you, you're supposed to open with that, not hold it for this long. Sorry, boss. The other one's gonna Sacred
Stupid
Flame
cultist.
Zojja. So, deck saving throw, Zojja. It worked once. It could work again.
No, that's time.
Nope. Nope. Not
As a
even-
dragon appears on my screen and roars to the sky. It's my dice.
It's only 2 of them alive. 17. Shield of Faith is 2 AC, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Two-way
Well,
sizzle.
You need to stop hitting my friend.
Stack?
And
You
he's
stack
concentrated.
shield.
No, you
No.
cannot.
I know.
It's a concentration too.
Not for him.
That's
It's
too
not.
Thought I
cultist,
had
though.
improved smite or improved smite and improved crit for some reason.
Yeah, because the
Sword
sword gives
gives
it
you-
to you.
Do, but you
Yes.
have to update your Beyond 20 settings in order to make that work.
Yes, I had completely forgotten about that when you had talked to me about that.
So that 33 is a hit, and that is a 19, so that is a crit. You can
Yup.
roll your extra slashing damage. You 13
I'll just roll an eight.
plus. You just roll a d8. 13
Yeah,
plus.
28. 6.
It's 19 damage.
Yeah. All right. After this turn, I will go in and edit that because I completely forgot until now. I like when you had rolled a crit. I'm like, why do I have a feeling I've got a crit? I got to improve crit too, don't I?
You can
Yeah.
also change it to your one-handed since you always have your shield too.
Yes. I know. That one I didn't really care a whole lot, but.
You can make it work, but you gotta do your part.
I completely forgot about the conversation with Tiffany about it.
30 to hit. 15 more
It
damage.
was last week, so it's all
Yes.
You know what I could go for? Some delicious beans. Perhaps I shall
I was gonna say,
partake.
before, how is he looking?
Like a man in armor. Give me
So-
an insight check.
Insight check. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's not bad. 22.
You imagine he's probably kind of hurt. You did with your insight, you're able to tell that this is a warrior's warrior. This is a man that is trained for this his whole life. He is not going to really belie how hurt he is. You
Yes.
imagine this guy could be on death's door and still just striding forward, like looking like
That's
he doesn't
kind of
give
what
a fuck.
I was thinking. So that's why it's like, I'm going to burn a level 7 spell slot.
Ooh.
After you swung your
Um,
sword?
For bonus action.
Oh, wow.
So that he is just gone. His reaction has reset. So he's going to take a swing at you first, casting a spell. Divine Wood.
I get Divine Wood, baby.
27 to hit for 13 slashing and 3 cold damage.
Okay.
Uh,
And give me a D100 roll.
target-
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma
a
saving
target
throw.
that has 50 points or fewer suffers an effect based on the current hit points.
Cha save.
Yeah, so you use it and nothing seems to happen.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
He must
I was
have
taking.
more
I
than
knew I was
50
taking a
health.
chance on that, but
Ooh.
let's
Thank
hope
you.
Zojja had done her job.
Thank you for the free attack, my friend. I appreciate it. Anything to add attacks to my action economy.
Yes, yes.
The person who created me did not add in the legendary attacks that he was going to originally. And it's probably a good thing. You would all be dead by now.
Yeah, we were.
Yes, I'm sure.
Let's go, Jarrett. You can. No. Seraphina.
What about the invisible chick of bullshit?
Not her turn yet.
She's invisible.
She
You
goes
still-
after Seraphina.
sorry, I was talking to someone. What did he fail or pass his wisdom?
He failed. It's your turn.
Okay.
It was fast. For him now. It's faster for me to just roll a die. And if I see like the number 20 show up on that die, then I know
Then
he
you know.
passed. If I see the number
Then you
19,
know.
then I will have to check.
How far away are they?
Actually, you know what? He could probably save for more. No, yeah, he's got a few more numbers than just 20, but he has not saved out of it.
They're close enough.
He is not pathetic
Alright.
enough to
I'm gonna try
fail
it.
it outright.
Might as well. I'm going to cast Power Word Stun on Lucanu and the cultist guy up here.
You see Lucanu freeze up, and so does that guy because he doesn't have 150 hit points on his best day.
They are stunned.
Wow. That's huge.
Was that the guy who was Shield of Faithing?
Nope.
Just
Damn.
curious.
Worth a try.
Yep.
Yeah, that's me.
This guy can also have the invisible chick. It's on the GM layers, and I gotta go to a different fucking layer. Oh, why didn't I should have counterspelled that. Or I should have attempted to counterspell that. Oh. Right, I still have counterspells in play. How does she want to do this? Stun is unfortunately not a concentration. Remember what this is.
No, because I'm concentrating still on hold person.
Yeah.
Sorry, why does it attack two or stun two people?
Because
He's an
Because
enchantment.
I have
Enchantment wizard.
Oh,
enchantment.
okay. That was confusing for a moment.
That's good with an 8th level spell if you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's actually not
Yeah.
that useful.
I have this thing right here.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
417 is dying from jalapeno burn right now.
It was just right on the tip of the tongue. I was just like, whoa, that's not supposed to go there.
No.
Cool. A fireball erupts in the air around Seraphina, 17, and Zojja. I need dex saving throws from all three of you.
God damn it.
Oh, no.
Don't forget about your ring. Don't forget about your ring.
Yeah. That was just,
Yeah.
I'm like, am I on the right character?
Forget about Bless.
And bless.
Yep.
Oh, well, I'll spend the.
Yeah, for your audience.
13?
17 fails. Zojja passes.
I'll Ring of Evasion it then.
But I'm still probably going to die.
We're still missing
Need
Seraphina.
Yeah. Okay. I'm doing it.
20's also a pass. Going to be 16 fire damage to those of you who passed. So 32 fire damage to 17.
No, I said I used my ring.
Okay, so you get a pass. So 16 fire damage.
8 fire damage.
Zojja's down again. No.
Yep.
It's a good thing Lucano is stunned.
It's a bad thing that it's my turn next and I can't go.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Death saving throw?
Well, that's not going to bring me up to attack.
Crit?
It's saving throw from Zojja.
But still, even if I were to get up this, I can't attack this round.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
That's strike one.
Oof.
Okay, so Brother Nero's pockets are teeming with diamonds.
They
That's
are.
true.
I have copious
Technically, they
amounts of diamonds.
Brother Nero.
Okay, I'm just working out
Mr.
the
Diamonds
action
are a
economy.
girl's best friend, Brother Nero.
They are my best friend, too. I'm just working out how the action economy is going to work here.
Uh-oh, he's metagaming. Look out.
Well, I know my own abilities, too. That is...
Oh, I need a concentration saving throw from Seraphina, by the way.
Right.
Casting time a minute. Okay, I can't do that.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good.
19.
You good.
And yes, I do get advantage on my
Yeah, I assumed.
save throws.
Okay, the only way I think I can make this work. Okay, I'm going to fly my ass down. Can I do that though?
Oh no, I didn't
Hold.
get a save. I was like, why didn't I
Hold.
use advantage on the saving throw? Because I didn't take a saving throw yet. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. So I'm gonna have to fly my ass down to the ground. I'm going to use an action to do healing hands on Zojja, which is 64 healing. Check that off because I can only do that once per long rest. And then I'm going to quicken disintegrate a higher spell casting, a higher level on Lucano. And because it's a dex save, he automatically fails.
What's your damage?
Clickety clickety.
93
That's
damage.
pretty good.
93
Damn.
points of force damage.
He is still alive.
I am. Hold on. Gotta take this symbol.
That
off
from
of
the
me.
eye, or is that from you? That's
No,
from
that's
the
from
casting?
me.
Okay.
That's from me. Higher level spell slot. That's action quickened. I gotta take off the sorcery point for quicken, but I will be done.
Hot Jack.
This
I'll
paralyzed
be real quick. I'll
individual
be right back.
that has a tear probably running down the corner of his eye as he knows his time is nigh. Pokey poke. Auto crit. Do that. Nice, not crit and just save me time. Do I need to reroll damage again, or did the
Well,
auto-
just roll. No, that's not enough. Roll a d8 and roll 66.
roll D8?
Uh,
66. There we go.
21, and he is still alive.
Wow. He's got as much health as fucking Lucano.
I mean, you're the only one that's put any damage on him. And you've only
Yeah,
hit him
you are
3
hitting him,
times.
right?
I'm sorry that the enemies are not falling over in one attack for you.
I know, right?
And I'm sorry, most of my spells aren't damage dealing.
No, but like I'm auto critting, and I've basically critted this guy 3 times if you think about it, and he's still standing. I'm actually kind of impressed. Let's crit him again.
You could roll a double 1. This would be the perfect time for a Jack Marrow double 1.
That would not be cool.
That'd be funny. Well, it's not like this guy's gonna hit him back.
No, that's true, but still, that would not
And
be
then I'll
funny.
roll the d8 for the crit, which would be 8.
Now he is dead.
Woohoo! Go Jack.
Finally. Goodness me. Alright. Just because I think it'll be funny, for flavor, bonus action, I'm going to dash again. And I'll be able to do it. You can tell me what to roll, but like, I want a cartoon kind of run up behind this guy and be like, "Hey, buddy."
Well, first of all, you'll have to do athletics, and do you have enough? Why are you still on a cone?
I have a.
Because that'll be.
I have 90 with bonus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you haven't used your normal life. Yeah, you got plenty then. Just give me.
It's
just roll me an
it's the
athletics.
roguey. Yeah, it's the roguey bullshit with it. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that you weren't just using one movement. That's why it would have been kind of tight.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you're
16.
fine. No, you're fine.
Yeah, so like just for lore, like after poking him, like I'm like, finally you're dead, and he's like, he looks over, he's like, he sees the guy concentrating on Shield of Faith, and he's like, I'm gonna get you. And you just see Jack kind of fall down, and kind of run up real fast behind him. He's like, hey, buddy, and then ends my turn.
Con save with Indomitable. Is that plus like 9 or 10? Yeah.
Indomitable a reroll, right?
Yeah.
You're no longer stunned.
He no longer stunned. He just looks like, oh, what was that? Everything just kind of stopped for a moment. Oh, hello, Mr. Nero.
Hello.
I take it you have come to hand me this eye.
No, I came to melt your face, but you're a tough old bastard, I'll give you that much.
Okay. Please, if you could move out of my range so I can swing at you again. That was fun last time.
I'm alright. I forgot to roll a d6 to heal. Oh well.
The
What about-
other cult fanatic's
about-
gonna roll it. Oh my god, maybe. No, he's not gonna have that much. You're not gonna have that much con, are you? No, he doesn't. Damn it. Almost. He almost got out of it. The one behind Jack is going to...
Behind me, I'm behind him.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Sure. Tell me an embarrassing secret about your boss, Lucanu, and I'll
Okay.
spare your life.
So first of all, he's gonna Sacred Flame you. Give me a dexterity
Okay.
saving throw.
Sure.
He should have just tried to bonk you. There's really no point in making you roll a dexterity saving throw. That's enough. And then he's gonna fucking cast Sacred Flame. Not Sacred Flame, a spiritual weapon. And it'll fucking... I'm not even gonna draw it, but there's a fucking thing floating beside you, and...
Wait, hold on. He can do that with while concentrating on Sacred Shield? Or
Spiritual weapon is not concentration in old D&D 5e.
In old
Yup.
D&D
What I
5e.
done.
Okay. All right.
And you know what the fun part is? He rolled a crit. 23 on that crit. You're gonna take 8 force damage.
Woo! Burn my reaction. I take 4.
You know what? That's still 4 more than I expected to do to you. So 17.
Yep.
You know what? I'll take what I can get.
Okay. Oops, I'm on the
Jarrett.
wrong s-
Jarrett can get out of this order.
No, I didn't think I could drop my assets on these maps.
No. I mean, I can put one out, but there's no point. That guy is... Jack's gonna kill that guy on his next turn, and then it's gonna disappear. So I'm just not gonna... it's a one and done spell, basically. So it's
Yep.
not
Alright,
not
yep.
worth the time to drag one out.
Nope.
Jack's
Couple
doing
hits
his,
on Lucano.
he's
Wait.
doing his job. He's fighting the ads. That's what
Yep.
he's meant to do.
No, you're doing good crowd control.
Get rid of the Meiji bullshit, because I could run to him.
Jack's doing good crowd control, but Tiffany's not doing her job.
Excuse me? I've done like 170 damage to this motherfucker.
I'm just trying to hold
not that
these
anybody's
guys
counting.
so they don't go anywhere.
Yes, a hit.
Yep.
Everyone's doing what they're supposed to do. Like
I'm-
a cohesive unit. Kevin's whittling down our resources.
Yep. And he's gonna whittle it down even more. 17 is getting really kind of ticked off at Zojja not doing. I mean, this guy still being alive. This time he's gonna go. Fuck you.
Oh, let's make it those one. How are you gonna do that? You just swung at him twice. That's an action.
Yeah.
That is an
That's
action.
Bonus. Wait.
No,
No,
it
it's-
says
it's
one
an
action,
action.
right
Yeah,
there.
I'm
Chris
so
is doing-
sorry.
Chris is
Because
doing
the
what he's
other one is
supposed to do
the
and
other
reading
one is a
himself.
bonus action. The other one is a bonus action, not this one. I am so sorry. Oh, that was embarrassing.
We're having fun here.
Lucanu looks at Brother Nero and it's like, I am embarrassed for all of you.
It's all right. This is kind of what we do. We bumblefuck around. You die. We get real hurt.
Why is this?
You know.
Why is the can of beans pointing
We're
at me
used to it.
menacingly?
It's gonna fucking cook you, bro.
I wanted to do that so bad.
So
And
did
you
it
should.
again?
Then you should have cast it at the start.
I know,
We
but
should
no,
stop
that was
burning
just.
those resources.
There.
I didn't
Seraphina.
mean to actually just do that again. I was trying to think, look for where my charges went. Make sure I didn't consume a charge.
What do I want to do?
No.
Yeah.
No longer concentrating on anything. That's probably not a good idea. I am going to. I am going to attempt to put Lucanu in a mental. Well,
That's a big spell slot.
it is.
I'm shocked Seraphina still has big spell slots.
I know.
After the power word kill and the power word stun.
Hmm.
You power word killed? I must have been being.
Not the last session. She power word killed like the
That's right.
Garistro or whatever.
Oh, by the way, there's somebody in your chat, by the way, Kevin, saying, buy viewers at
Oh
Stream
yeah, no,
Board."
that's been there for like an hour. I can't do anything about it from fucking
Follower only chat
OBS.
kind of helps. I learned as well.
Follower only chat's.
Right.
It has its flaws.
I've had
Yep.
no bot issues ever since.
You know what? We're just going to. How far do I have to be? 90 feet. I have more than enough range. I'm going to Tasha's Mind Whip on the two fanatics up top.
What did that do again? I don't fucking remember.
Laughter, I think.
No, I think
Or-
it's just.
oh,
I think.
no,
I think it's just
that's-
attack.
Oh, it's just
Just an
Tasha, the
attack.
same wizard. Yeah.
Int save fail. Int save. Oh, baby. What's your DC?
21?
21. Come on, baby. Damn it. Keep it. 2 fails.
They can't take reactions. Moreover, they must either move, action, or bonus action. They only get one of them. And that's it.
Oops. Oh, -10. Roll a con save. You passed. He's still concentrating. One's still stunned and one's still concentrating. Invisible check. It's gonna do invisible things.
Hey, what are you doing over there? You peeing?
She sees you
I can
looking
see
at
you
her.
peeing.
As she's like creeping up behind Zojja, she sees you looking at her. And she just kind of like looks back at you and just like puts like a finger to her lips, like shh.
Like, no, that's not how that works.
And she positions herself nicely to just blast the three of you standing there with Lakani with a cone of cold. Con saves from all three of you.
Counter spell. I have to roll on it because it's a higher level spell.
So if he counterspells it, we don't get hit?
Wow.
If he
I have to
successfully
make-
counterspells is the verbiage?
I have to make an ability check using the spell casting. I have to make a charisma check.
Charisma plus. Your
Oh my
bonus.
god.
That ain't enough.
Nope.
Con saves from the three of you.
I have a thing that lets me add on to ability checks. I think I used it already.
Fuck.
Nope. I can spend a sorcery point to reroll
15's
that
good.
ability check with magical guidance. So I will do that. Just the fuck.
Oh no!
It's 14. It's 14.
14's not enough.
That
You-
didn't add my mod. Yeah. Yep.
You can't bless that, I assume, because it's an ability.
No, it's an
No.
ability check.
It's an ability check.
Cost a sorcery point. Had to try because I could see her. Oh, I didn't do the other one when she cone of cold blasted the other three because I was busy fighting around.
Yeah.
I
So-
prompted it interact.
Con save from Zojja and
Con
Brother
save.
Nero.
I rolled a 19. I
Oh.
rolled it before he said that he was
Oh.
counterspelling.
That didn't roll with it. Why did it didn't roll with advantage? Fuck's sakes! Not that it matters.
Well, roll your bless.
No, excuse me.
I'll give you
And
flash
you're in
genius.
Zojja's aura, so you get +4.
Oh yeah, her aura's enough.
Oh, okay.
All you save, you're gonna take 15 points of cold damage. Rolled duty.
That 15 is the half.
Yeah, 15 is halved, is your save
No!
amount of damage.
So just down again!
Why?
I only had 15 health!
She's gonna you see her start kind of like just kind of crip walking away. She's hit. Only Brother Nero can see that she's hitting the gritty as she's sort of backing away from you guys. Death saving throw from Zojja.
God!
Could really use the unicorn right now.
Yeah, the healing
He
of
would
that
probably be
unicorn would
dead.
great.
Oh, it would be
How's it
dead.
going, guys?
Its heal is 2d8 plus 5 or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not gonna
He
be
hit-
effective.
He would have gotten hit probably by a cone of cold or a fireball or two that you guys have been getting AoE'd by. Yeah, so death save from Zojja is a barely pass. Brother Nero. See, I should have been focusing down
Oh.
17 because 17's got that instant fail on all of his death savings. He's one away from just instant.
Yeah, you totally should have done that, and then I would have gotten the Sword of Cost.
That 27 was just for my concentration on bless.
Oh, good point. It's your turn, Brother Nero.
Now I am now at 26 HP.
That's plenty.
So,
It's better than being at 0.
well, yeah, and I have one big heal left, and that's it. And I have to use it now because we're still under such threat that I have to twin cast a 9th level heal onto Zojja and myself.
I mean, this is legendary Lucano.
So,
I mean,
as-
did we expect anything less?
So let's first of all, as you start casting that spell, he's gonna swing on you because of
He's gonna kill me.
19 to hit.
Shield. So now I'm now almost
So
out
you-
of first level stuff.
You cannot cast shield.
No, I can't cast shield
because you
of
have
twin
already
cast.
started the 9th level spell casting. It's the same turn.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take 15
Yep.
slashing and 5 cold damage.
Does not drop me. I'm just taking that spell slot
Oh,
back to that.
my
No,
heart is
I knew
pounding
I would.
right now.
I knew I would probably have to crit to actually drop you and stop you from casting that. But
So 15 and 5, 20 total.
yep, he sees you stagger back from these. I almost had you. Oh,
You-
that die is going to be
you
mine.
almost did. You almost fucking did. In the meantime, I'm just gonna heal my big friend behind you so she can stick that shiny glaive right up your poop chute.
If I get to that point.
100 HP.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a good one.
Look at that big round number.
Look at
Have
that
you been
big
tracking
old
how much
number.
healing you've taken?
That is the second or third time I've cast heal this combat. Second. I
Imagine what
have-
one 19th level PC can do to wreck a whole group of PCs.
Oh yeah, you put a champion fighter in between in the midst of this.
It's just a champion fighter.
It's just that we've seen what champion fighters can do. Okay, we know
Have we?
Krellin can 2-round a fucking dragon.
Yeah, but that's because he had a thing that targeted dragon. I could have given him a sword that targeted elephants, but I didn't.
Oh no, it's an elephant rifle sword.
It's the
Who
elephant
else?
lance.
Who else got the 100? You said you twin cast it, so Zojja.
Zojin himself.
And myself.
Okay. Yeah.
I was at 6 HP after that hit.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I was just wondering.
Nope, well
So
played.
Actually, I can only take 99 of that healing because now I'm at max HP.
Oh, ooh. I'm surprised you're over 100 max HP.
I have 105.
Yeah, I thought you were still in the like 80s or 90s. That
It took
takes
leveling up to get there. I'm going up again.
Okay.
For what it's worth.
You'll just be back. He calls back after you.
You're not wrong.
I'm just going to kill your elephant friend again, and then you'll have to come heal her. You should just stay down here. Save us all the time.
I don't have the spell slots to fucking heal her again. You're on
Good-
your own.
Good to
Walk
know.
up healing works.
Thank you for the information. Hot Jack.
Let's get rid of that pesky Shield of Faith and let's murder this guy that tried to Sacred Flame and bonk me.
He
Because
didn't try.
measly-
He successfully bonked you,
With
sir.
4 force then.
No, 8. You just halved it.
Yeah, uncanny.
Don't undermine his accomplishments.
39 damage.
He has 1 HP remaining.
God damn it.
Like, legitimate. I'm not even doing that to fuck with you. He
I
had
know,
40
I know,
HP.
I know. Let's attack him one more time.
Miss. Damn. Would have been
It'd
funny.
be hard for me to miss with a plus 14.
Yeah, it's called a
That big red number.
big red number.
Big red number.
We know Jack can fucking. He can pull up big red numbers. We've seen it before.
You look here. Look here. I'm trying to help my team. I feel so bad.
Gotta take this thing off for Shield of Faith. He no longer has Shield of Faith.
I'm gonna run on over to here and I can't do anything with my. Can I do anything with my bonus?
I mean, you can punch.
Yeah, I can't flurry because it's not the same target. But yeah, I can unarmed strike.
You have an advantage because he's stunned still. It's not an auto crit, but it's stunned.
Yeah. 22. 8 bludgeoning.
Yep. And it's 8 free damage.
Yep. That'll end my turn.
Okay, Lucanu.
I killed all the
gonna
wizards,
do-
Nero. I give a thumbs up. You guys got this.
I mean,
Like wiping blood off my face. You got it, bud.
Brother Nero.
job.
Brother Nero's the only one who knows. Like, no, he didn't kill all the wizards. There's still that invisible one running around.
You guys don't. Oh, you guys don't. Fuck. He's like holding his face. He's like, she's invisible.
Like, if
You guys
only,
don't see her.
if only we had gained the ability through our links with Vecna to cast See Invisibility.
We kind of haven't
Holy-
had the opportunity to focus on the bitch bouncing around the fucking.
No,
you have had
right
plenty
now.
of opportunity.
I
No, I
have that
haven't.
spell,
No
but
one-
Everybody does.
Everybody
Everybody
does
does.
for free. And
Yeah.
Yup.
you had since like
It
chapter
costs an
2.
action though.
I was gonna say 2 or 3, whatever it was.
It
Chapter
costs
2.
an action is the catch. That's the main reason I haven't used it.
Lucanu's gonna swing.
And there's
at
other
Zojja.
things to deal with it.
First one with
Yeah.
disadvantage is a miss on Zojja. Second one, I lose my crit sadly, but it's 26 to hit. So 14 and 3. Third attack on Zojja is also a miss. He's getting tired. Like, I've been swinging this sword around for the past minute
It looks
or so.
heavy.
It is very heavy.
2 hours later.
But yeah, you could tell he's looking exhausted. He's starting to look kind of exhausted. And there's like a pool of blood that's kind of leaked out from his armor, like at his feet.
You look to be leaking.
It is just a scratch, I assure you.
Yeah, I know. I'm like wiping blood off my face. Yep. I get you.
yeah, they say They say chicks dig scars, but I'm not digging you.
Cult Fanatic's
Well,
gonna
I dig 'em.
fail. 17.
Dig him a fucking grave.
Okay. 17 is gonna go for broke. Give me that sweet, sweet con, Kevin.
Guess you're. Oh, is he casting the Finger of Death this time?
Yeah.
A Constitution saving throw. Is this a thing that I can? I don't think it's a thing that I can.
Oh
read.
no,
Half as
his
much on his
scarab
damage.
though.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
That's
burn.
On against the fighter.
It's necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Too.
I'm gonna have to burn a Scarab because I failed my saving throw. I burn a charge from the Scarab and it does nothing.
Nothing at all?
Nothing at all. Well, because Finger of Death's the savers suck, right?
No, half as much on a successful.
Oh, half? Oh, okay. Then you blast this green beam of necrotic energy. He tries to absorb it into his Scarab of protection, but it's not enough, and you just beam him straight through the chest. Napaka, my queen, I shall join you. And he collapses into a bloody heap.
Oh! Thank Christ.
Nice.
I was expecting Kevin to say, and he survives with 3 HP.
Nope.
And then Zojja gets the kill.
he only had 13 health left.
Oh.
That's why I thought Finger of Death was like Disintegrate, where it's an all or nothing. I forgot it. You get half on Finger of Death.
Yeah.
So yeah, he turned his.
Oh.
He succeeded on his saving throw, but it wasn't enough. That takes us to Seraphina. The only thing left is that cultist that you've stunned up on the rock face, and
that bitch.
and the invisible chair.
That I know about.
Like, phew, there's only one left, guys. He's up there.
Poor Zojja didn't get the pattern spreadsheet at all.
She can't
I know,
win.
right?
She can't win if she doesn't kill him, and she can't win if she absorbs 300 damage.
Yeah, yeah.
We talk a lot about chirping and people getting upset with who chirps who, how much, but everyone fucking does it.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm
Pedal
just
to the
gonna
metal. Pedal to the metal.
Firebolt that guy
Unreal.
up there. 24 to hit.
Zojja did take a lot of
Yep.
second damage.
You can crit fish if you want to. He's got advantage on him.
Stunned.
Oh.
You just throw out a d20. If you crit, you probably just kill it.
No.
No, that's the opposite. But you still do 26 damage to him, and he's looking pretty rough.
I'm gonna move up to here, I guess.
Brother Nero. You're what, 30 feet up?
What about Zo? Oh.
Uh,
So what about Zojja? But never mind, it's the wizard's turn.
You see her dash off and hide behind the cliffs kind of over here, and she kind of like ducks behind them out of your sight, and you hear whooshing and spell effects, and something happens. Zojja.
Oh, so she dipped behind. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, she went and dipped behind the rock face. Yep. She knows that flying dude can see her because you're making eyes at her.
Like, hey.
She ducked out of sight and casted a spell. You can give me an Arcana check with disadvantage because you can't see the spell, but I'll give you a chance to kind of listen and you see, be like, oh, my ears are picking that up.
I know the sounds of those spells. Oh, my wasted 20.
Rip.
No.
You think it's probably, it's not like
some measure
like
of get the fuck out of here spell.
Yeah, you think it's probably some kind of teleportation or get the fuck out of here thing. Could be a teleport, could be dimension door, could be some kind of, could be a gate spell. One of those kind of spells. Zojja.
So just gonna stand up to start. I don't really know that like who was attacking me. I just know that I was getting attacked. So
Yep.
I'm just gonna look around.
The dude on the ridge in front of Jack.
Yeah, and see that guy, and I'm just gonna throw a javelin at him.
Sure. Have advantage, unless you're too far away to...
You're way too far. 20 feet for a javelin, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's 10 feet up.
2080? Yeah.
It's 2060. So you'd make it a
2060?
flat roll.
Yeah, it'd be a flat roll.
It's
from there.
3120.
Yeah.
For a javelin?
That's what it says.
Still out of your first range.
Oh no, I know, but it's still. I will
Move
take. a-
forward like
I will take a couple steps forward.
Look, Zojja's gonna get a kill, no matter what it takes.
No matter what it
I
takes.
think it was 2060. What am I thinking?
I also think... Well, I mean, hand axes I know are
Spear,
2060.
maybe?
Yeah.
That might be hand axes I'm thinking of.
Hand axes are pretty short range.
Yeah, 3120. I didn't doubt you. I know what it was. It's one of those things that's in my mind.
15's a
That's what it
hit.
is.
Either way you slice it, he only had 6 health left. You did it, Zojja!
Yay!
Yay!
Woo! Thank you, Zojja!
And with that, I will save the bunch of extra turns it's going to take to realize that the lady has dipped out of here, because only Brother Nero will be able to find that she's not there
Yeah.
anymore.
It would be my turn next, so I would be flying over there anyway.
Yeah, you'd see
Like,
she's
oh,
gone.
She
Damn
did
it,
some
one
sort
got
of,
away.
that last bitch, she was invisible. She just bamfed out of here.
Oh,
I don't like leaving survivors. I'll
Yeah.
pad these two up here. These guys, I'm assuming
Yeah.
they don't. have
Everybody
heal
but
time
everyone but Lucano has nothing. I'll save you the time.
Yeah.
They're just
Because
We're
they
gonna loot
17,
the
no
shit
fuck.
out of Lucano.
it. Yep.
And
Lucano
I fucking kick him.
has
Yeah,
so
spit in his
hard.
face. Spit in his
Poor-
fucking face.
poor Lucano. Rest in peace, Lucano.
Rest in pieces,
Well-
Lucano.
My mother
turned
will see
evil.
me when I am ready to see her.
So yeah, he
Kick.
seems to have you don't know what any of these things are. He's got some weird golden scarab thing. He's got fancy magical armor, a fancy magical greatsword, and a fancy magical short bow.
oh.
So you
That's a
identify
lot of fancy things.
well until you identify them, you don't know what they
Yep.
do.
Miss Zojja, would you like to roll off on the fancy armor?
Find out what it does first.
Like, yeah, it depends on
Yeah,
what
right,
it does. Because
yeah.
I already have
She has-
fancy armor.
She has fancy plate armor already.
I guess. Are you guys
Short bow,
like?
if it's a +2, would be the only thing I'm interested in, really. If it's a +2, but we don't know that
So
yet.
Or
you
more.
said there was 4 things that were fancy?
Yep.
The scarab, the
Yeah.
armor, the sword, and the bow?
I'm gonna use all 4 of my first level slots for identify.
Perfect.
Oh shit, Jamie.
So the short bow is a +2 short bow.
Woo!
The great sword is a frost brand great sword. When you attack, hit with an attack roll on this weapon, there is no plus to it, sadly, which is why he missed you as many times as he did. I was gonna give him a +3 great sword, but I was like, let's put something else interesting on. Every time you,
56 fire- cold.
yeah, 1d6 cold, you also gain resistance to fire while you have it in your hands. If you're in the cold, it shines bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light in a 10-foot
Shines
radius.
bright like a diamond.
And when you draw this weapon, you can extinguish all non-magical flames within 30 feet of yourself. Once an hour. For whatever fucking reason.
Once per hour.
The armor is Dwarven Plate. It is +2 magical armor. Also, in addition, if an effect moves you against your will along the ground, you can use your reaction to reduce the distance you're moved by up to 10 feet.
You are stalwart.
Look, he spent all that time sleeping with dwarven women. He got himself some Dwarven Plate.
Yeah. Yeah, you ingratiated himself in the culture.
And the last
Yeah.
thing is a Scarab of Protection. I am using the 2024 version of the Scarab of Protection, not the 2014 version. Because the 2014 one's a little finicky and stupid. Requires attunement. Just holding it, you have a +1 bonus to your AC. The Scarab comes with 12 charges. Some of the charges are gone. You do not. I'm going to roll a d8. There are 5 charges left in this thing. So it's got 5 charges. If you fail a saving throw against a necromancy spell or a harmful effect originating from an undead, you can take a reaction to expend 1 charge and turn it into a successful save. Once the last charge is expended, the scarab crumbles into powder and is destroyed. Also, you have advantage on saving throws against spells.
Oh.
It is a gold item. It's a legendary.
Gold. That's a great item.
That's
That
really
does sound
good.
very fancy.
I want none of it.
The AC bonus. I used the 2024 one because the AC bonus was one of the charges in the 2014 one. So it's like you spend a charge to like boost AC in some
Oh,
weird
that's-
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
For a
I've-
legendary item? Nah.
The new one, the new one has it's just +1 AC all the time. And I was like, perfect. I had to get Lucanu's AC up a little higher.
Who's gonna lose an attunement slot? Because I can easily.
I want none of this, so it's up to you guys who wants one. Can't wear the armor, can't use the sword, don't want the scarab for attunement reasons.
I imagine
I could
Jack's
do
gonna
it.
take the
I could-
short bow easily because nobody else uses
Yeah,
I
bows.
could take off my ring of protection and add that because it already gives me
What does Ring of Protection do?
Plus
plus
one
one
AC.
to armor.
It just gives you bonus
Oh.
stuff. That makes sense.
It has 5 charges left.
5
the scarab,
charges left.
And once all the charges are gone, it's destroyed.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
he
you
can just switch
basically-
back to his.
And it
his other
can
thing.
never regain charges.
Yeah. So you almost, unless you're gonna die, you don't want to waste a charge if you're
No.
being told the dead. If you're gonna take 50 points of damage, unless it's gonna like outright kill you, take 50 points of damage. Otherwise, these advantage on saving throws against spells and the +1 AC are gonna be gone in 5 uses. That's the only caveat is you almost don't really want to use the preservation bit of it because it's gonna go away. Well, you can use it a couple of times, right?
But yeah, when you're on death's door, you don't really care about
Yeah.
burning resources. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'll just take the short bow. You can have it, Jim Jam. No problem. Be flat upgrade, and it'll give you advantage on the
Advantage on saves is
saving
big.
throws. Yeah, that's
That's kind of the rub though.
Again,
Like it
against
makes
spells
sense, but
specifically.
because
yeah,
like
spells.
But I mean,
technically
Just
with
a lot.
Nero's and my flaw, we wouldn't want to pass that up.
My flaw has nothing to do with that. I'm not power hungry in that regard.
No.
I need to be drunk to be sane, and I'm evil. That's
So are you wanting to roll off on it, Chris?
Well,
Is this
again,
what I'm hearing?
Well, that's the thing. So I'm looking, where the fuck is why is my armor not showing up? Because it shows up on my main page for my infusion, but it doesn't actually show up in my equipment for some reason.
You're an armorer, aren't you?
Yes, I am. So it's, I don't.
That-
the armor, yeah, the
probably gonna be
armor.
better than what you. Your armor might already be better than that +2 plate.
No,
No,
it's the same
it's
other
like
than the force
+1.
move. Other than the force movement.
Oh, it's the same.
Yeah, because at my level I get +2 to my AC from my armor.
oh, okay.
And Tiffany's already wearing +2 plate.
Yes.
So you said it has 5 charges left?
5 charges.
Okay.
That's what I rolled on my D8.
Yeah.
Lucanu's used it a few
Pee
times.
while you guys are dilly-dallying about this for a second.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely pick up that scarab if nobody else.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead, do it, because I can't unequip any of the stuff that I have.
Yeah, it makes sense for 17 to want to just take it for himself, but like
Yes.
if it's not a thing, you use, you can argue that you could let it go.
Yes, literally.
'Cause-
That's the only reason why. Because like 17 be like, that's really nice. I really kind of like that. It would fit my motif. I could literally put that over top of my chest beam and just have it like open up whenever I use my chest beam and blast people.
Yeah. But like you could also argue too that like having powerful allies is also a form of you becoming
Yes.
more powerful.
Yep.
Especially
Yep.
for an
Especially
item that
since,
you can't actively just equip right now and use.
Yes, exactly.
It makes more sense for someone else to use it than for you
Yeah,
to
for
just
sure.
have it in
Yeah.
your pocket. It's more powerful
Exactly.
to you having Seraphina use it than you just pocketing it.
Yeah, for sure.
Power hungry king enjoys strong disciples.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure. For
Well,
sure.
exactly. Look, if he didn't have big, strong Zojja, he would have been getting the shit kicked out of him by Lucan.
I know.
He would have lost
Yeah.
a lot of beans.
Yeah, there would've
Zojja
been
took
beans
double
everywhere.
the hits that I did.
Exactly. So meat shields are good when you're trying to become powerful.
I'm gonna
Yup.
BRB and P. Well, since
Yeah, that's a good
Luke
idea. I
is
should
gone
P2
too.
now that
Yeah,
I've looked that over.
BRB.
But yeah, he'll take the art. I'll compare it to my armor.
I was originally gonna have this fight somewhere in the casino. Have Luke
Excuse me.
have the hand of Vecna jump you in the casino, but it's like, I can't really make that make sense. You know what?
Yeah,
Let's
that might
just
not go
start
well.
off with a throwdown. We'll just have it on the walk up to the casino. Fuck it.
Who took the scarab?
Jimmy.
I did.
The scarab is like an upgraded version of the mantle of spell resistance that I have. Mantle just gives me advantage on saving throws against spells. That's all the
I'm
other
still
stuff that
working
goes
on the
with it.
mantle of bodily health, so. it's
Luke, did you
fine.
just not want heavy
Or
armor?
manual body health.
I can't wear heavy armor.
Yeah, you can. You're proficient with it.
Since when am I proficient with heavy
It's on
armor?
your. It's
He
on your
probably
sheet.
doesn't
It's on
want
my
it because you can't cast spells in heavy armor without a feat to do so.
Oh, that I did not know.
No, I didn't think I was proficient with heavy armor to begin with. That is weird, because that was one of the things that you didn't get from multiclassing, was you didn't get the heavy armor proficiency. Because otherwise I would have had plate in Sigil the first or second time we went there. So something has changed on Beyond to give me heavy armor proficiency. I'll look into that.
Yeah.
I don't.
I
That
don't
seems
have it
rather
as
odd.
a wizard, so.
Because I know 2024 cleric. If you just take a cleric level to get armor proficiencies, you get heavy armor now in 2024 rules.
Yeah, there were certain actually order cleric was one of the ones. Was it order and life or something? There were a couple of them that did give you heavy armor proficiency.
So it
But
might be
because I'm multi-classed into cleric, I don't think it gave.
if
it to
you
me.
if you started as a sorcerer and you multi-classed into cleric, you definitely don't get heavy armor. 100%.
Yeah.
You don't get heavy armor
I'm
from
looking-
a multi-classing of anything. You only get it if you start with it. You'd have to start as a fighter or start as a cleric now. I don't think you could start as a cleric then and get. I can't remember. I don't remember.
Yeah,
But
it's
that-
not coming from. It's not coming from my cleric. I don't know where
It's probably 2024 rules bleeding in because more
I'll
and more
look into it.
shits.
I wouldn't turn my nose up at plate, but I don't think I
light-
can wear it.
Life Domain in 2024 has heavy armor.
Yeah, I'm starting class sorcerer. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, that's something.
I'll figure it
just
out.
worry about it later.
Yep. If there's +2 plate available and I find out that I can wear it,
I mean,
I wouldn't turn my nose up at that.
You have a bag of holding. Zojja's just gonna stuff that thing in her bag anyway.
Yep. I'll look into it while we
So
continue. We need
I
some
think
sort of short rest.
does it require? It does not require attunement. The dwarven.
If it's
plate.
+2, it's just base +2.
well, it's
Oh,
not.
sorry,
It's not
dwarven
base
plate.
It's specifically dwarven. Plate.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it does not require attunement. The bonus is not good enough to require it. Scarab needs it, and the greatsword, the Frostbrand greatsword, requires attunement. I was actually a little disappointed with the greatsword. I should have picked a different sword for him.
It's showing it's coming from cleric on my character sheet. Like you can I can hover over heavy armor, click on it, and it'll show me it's coming from cleric. But if I look at my, it's a bleed over. It has to be a bleed over from 2024 rules.
Or like maybe you, I don't know.
Oh, because if I go into my proficiencies for cleric in my character sheet, like managing the sheet, it says light, medium, and shields.
Yeah.
I haven't taken another level in cleric and plan
Ooh.
on it.
Fucking Sterling comes wandering over. He's like, "How's everybody doing?"
It's bad,
Zojja's
real
hurt.
bad.
Quite beat up.
Oh, let me help
we
you,
just use spell.
Zojja.
Very, very hurt.
Where's my unicorn stat block? He should have at least one more of these. I think he's only used one of these today, or maybe two. He's going to dip down and tap you on the. He's going to boop you on the snoot with his fucking unicorn horn and heal you for. I'll just roll it. So giving you the base. 11 hit points. And you no longer have any diseases or poisons
Not that I had any to begin with.
that you know of.
That I know of. I'm going to use my lay on hands as well.
So, are we heading
we
up
taking
to
a
the
shorty?
casino?
Oh, unless we take a short rest.
Are we taking a shorty?
If we're allowed to take a shorty, we'll definitely take a shorty.
Maybe there's rooms in the casino.
I imagine if we could stay the night at the casino, you know, we just landed, you know, we got to rest.
We're a
For
little,
the- for
we're a
the
little
amenities.
hurt.
We're jet
Okay,
lagged.
maybe not sleep, but
Bro, I have no spell slots left. Shut up.
Whose fault is that?
Fucking
How do you think
everyone's.
how do you think I'm feeling?
Battle.
Everyone.
17th level combat battle is why I have no spell slots left.
Yup.
Okay. Yeah, you can take a short rest. You just kind of pull up to the side of the road and have a snack. You just pee while you short rest. While you roll up-team hit dice.
Sadness.
I can regain 5 sorcery points with my Bloodwell vial. Because I have none. It took all of my 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th level spell slots. And all my sorcery points. In the last 2 combats.
Why did I roll all of them?
Yeah, mine's being funny too. It's not rolling ball.
There we go. That's still shit.
Oh, I accidentally just reset all of my fucking hit dice.
I hate when you do that.
Now I gotta go count them.
I don't think I've ever actually tried Twisted Tea before, but I just opened one and it's pretty good.
With Gorian, I just track my hit dice manually because sometimes when I roll them, it doesn't check them off. Sometimes it does, so I just fucking keep track of them manually.
Yeah.
Because Beyond's kind of a pain in the ass for that.
When you check your boxes to how many dice you want to do, you have to hit the formula that's below it, and then you have
Yes.
to actually take your short rest.
Yes.
Yeah, there's an order it has to be done in.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck that. Or I just spend them and just write them down.
Well, no,
Yeah,
well, the thing is,
they
if
both
you hit
work.
the formula below it, it will automatically update your hit points as well.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
I can
that's
just,
kind of nice.
I can just add it in. I can just type it into the box and hit heal.
It's
Yep.
just less steps. That's all.
Less steps, but more reliable. My way is
Right,
far
apparently
more
not
reliable.
wrong.
I guess it depends on who you are, because I would not trust my math.
Hey, that's also fair.
As I unwrap my giant sandwich.
I was like, who the fuck is eating a bag of chips or
No,
playing with a grocery
It's because
bag?
all of my it's because all my saran wrap is the sticky kind of saran wrap.
Mm,
Oh.
The whatever the lock,
I'm
sticky.
whatever.
Damn it, dog.
all I can guess is that it's bleed over from 2024 rules. That's
Yeah, that's the only thing
saying
that
I have heavy proficiency.
That it would make sense, because in the settings as well, you can turn off the 2020 or 2014 rules, but I don't see a way to turn off the 2024 rules.
Yeah, so I can't wear that.
Yeah, because you would have. I know you were pretty thorough checking that thing when you made your
Yeah.
character, so
Yeah, because I was seeing there's a way
you wouldn't
that
have
if
you
if
wouldn't have
take-
missed it all this time.
No, if you take cleric first, you can give yourself the proficiency and then work into it. But being a sorcerer and that power is innate, I wanted sorcerer to be my primary for
Mm-hmm.
many reasons. So I cannot wear it. That's fine. I didn't think I could, but I wanted to get to the bottom of it.
Nope. You guys short rest, and I guess you're heading on up the hill. I have
Yeah,
plate
up.
to put
Yep.
Can't put my sandwich down. I got no plate.
Use a paper towel.
Which
Give it to the cat.
I was gonna say, I'd be more concerned about the cat than the plate. I don't know if you guys have
giant
seen it.
sandwiches from Safeway.
Yeah, you see, it's kind of like a commercial, and the guy opens up his basement door, and the cat's like DJing. He's like, "Hey, Mister, whatever your name is," and it's a black cat. Do you want to hang out? And the cat pushes up the volume. Okay. And I'm like, that's Kevin's cat.
Where's my campaign
Okay.
notes? So,
Rolling up to the casino we're showing.
Going.
did I put this in here? I did not. I had art
I'm
for.
rhyming here.
There's no proper art for the Belvedere. Yes,
Don't be like
that's
the scrubbing
nice.
bubbles jingle.
So yeah,
Grubbing bubbles?
The jingle that always plays during when we're watching like Rick and Morty.
Oh.
A fucking thing that does not make sense and doesn't
chapter 8.
flow.
At the end of it, it's just garbage.
Rick and
So-
Morty's great.
yep. You guys
Love
head
it.
up the thing until you finally sort of crest it. You see jagged mountains give way to an unexpectedly beautiful sight, a sprawling palatial complex glittering with silver and gold. Light dances through the front rotunda's red stained glass dome, reflecting off the overcast sky to shower the buildings with a rosy glow. A carved stone sign in the front of the complex reads in numerous languages, "The Red Belvedere." Yet behind the casino's decadent allure looms a far more ominous structure, the towering Temple of Tiamat. Its 5 spires pierce the infernal sky, each one gleaming a gleaming monument to precious metals and obsidian, tinted to match the scales of her chromatic heads. The central spire is the tallest, spiraling upward like a claw grasping at the bleeding sky above. Ornate carvings of dragons, their snarling visages, lifelike enough to seem as they might roar at any moment, adorn the structure's facade.
Mm. Are there people like going in and out of the casino? Like, is there some like?
Oh yeah, there's a huge front entranceway, and you see like lots of devils and creatures kind of going in and out the big front doors of the casino.
Fucking hate Avernus. This place sucks.
I'm
So
no
many
longer-
dicks.
I'm no longer Lucanu, the hand.
Would I be able to piece together that is
Stay Lucano.
the temple to Tiamat, the big kind of place where a certain
Oh, yeah.
fellow resides? Yeah.
Well, you know that's where if by
That's
certain
where
fellow you
everything's
mean
going.
Tiamat herself. She's in there. That's her home.
She's in there,
You
and the
physically in
tower, I know whose tower that is. I know whose tower that is. I'm sure.
Well, no, that was the tower is all of the spire. The Temple of Tiamat is essentially like a 5. It's almost like a 5-pointed leaf, and each one of the craggy.
Yeah, it's a different head.
Well, each one of the craggy things that come out is kind of a tower, kind of this mountainous tower, and then the center one just goes up further.
Thought it was a certain Dragonborn's tower.
No,
He has a tower.
He has a tower, not here.
He has
Though.
a tower. Yeah.
This is his queen's tower.
This is okay.
Is,
That's
is,
what I
is,
wanted
is
to
Booty Tapper in
clarify.
there by any chance?
No, this is a real Dragonborn. Kidding.
Oh God!
I once had a really good. Somebody made like a kind of a basic 3D depiction of it because it's kind of hard to grasp.
Did you want to try this? What's the tea? I don't think you'll like it, but
Can I do this?
oh, you might have. But there's one with lemon. I think that might have been the one. Irrelevant. It's okay.
I'll
Is it
stick
like
back-
a spiked drink? Like, has it got alcohol or something?
Yeah, it's a hard iced tea.
I thought I could
Oh,
put
okay.
images in the chat.
Is it stronger or
Can't.
less than Mike's Hard Lemonade?
Oh,
would you say?
is it that?
It's on the same
reasonable?
tier. They're both
Same
5%.
tier?
So-
I think.
Oh no, I can't.
Okay.
The tea that he's drinking right now, it's more of like the tea bags in, like when you soak
a sweet
tea bags
tea.
to make
Yeah,
tea.
it's a sweet. It's a Americans know it as sweet tea.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
whereas
sweet
like
tea.
Kinda
Mike's
like
Hard
our
is
iced
just
tea.
like sugary and
Yeah.
Right.
actually
right,
tastes
right.
good.
Yes, no, I
Tiffany
got you.
doesn't
I
like
got you.
the seltzers and the stuff that's zero sugar because it doesn't taste like candy.
But Twisted
Okay,
Tea
has
is
she
good.
tried a Celsius though?
Hold
I
on.
have. I've got a couple of them a few times because I'm like,
Shit,
that'll taste
she
good
ever
with
tries
vodka.
that, and you can mix it with liquor, but
Yeah, I don't.
that
We don't drink.
tastes like liquid candy. Like
Yeah,
there's one that's a sherbet. It tastes like lightsabers in liquid form.
there was a peach one I got at the grocery store recently, a couple
Peach
months
is the
ago. So
weakest.
I'm like, that would taste good with alcohol.
Yes.
And then I got it, and
yes,
I was like,
does.
I forgot how much I don't like energy drinks.
Yeah, the downside is the energy there. Yeah, but it does taste like liquid
It's
candy.
so
That's why I like
fucking cool. Look at this map.
it. I know it's awesome.
Waiting
I
for
love
you
the
guys to stop
music.
talking about tea so that we can get
Yup.
to the casino.
Woo, that jazzy music, perfect.
So yeah,
Yes,
you find
this is
yourself
great.
at the entrance to the casino. Or I guess in front of the entrance to the casino.
Walk into the center, I would presume we would, just to kind of check everything out. You know,
So sort of as you're kind of going in, you see I lose my description by trying to find the fucking... I did lose my description. Trying to find a picture of the temple at Tiamat that I couldn't find. So, sweet perfume and glittering lights chase away all evidence of the war-torn landscape outside. A gilded statue of a roaring dragon presides over the casino's lobby. Distantly, you hear clattering coins and patrons laughing in preternaturally deep voices. And suddenly a winged tiefling soaring above the spectacle with patches of multicolored scales freckling her skin and a primmed tailcoat, sort of lands in front of you. It's like, my, oh my, look at the five of you. You aren't from around here, I take it.
Oh,
She gives you
Not at
a
all.
she gives you a very
Okay.
deep, like elongated bow. And she's like, "My name is Windfall, proprietress of this humble establishment."
What gave it away that we aren't from around here?
Well, none of you have the.
the devilish charm of everyone else, you could say.
I like this one. He's got pretty words. But yes, you sort of lack the demonic fervor of some of our usual clientele.
Have you seen these two?
Forget.
Oh, I
Did
moved
I have-
her.
In Nero's past, he has been on various planes fighting the hordes of demons and devils. And as you will soon learn in the other campaign as well, there's a huge difference between demons and devils. One is evil, one is chaotic evil, and just strives for death and chaos and destruction. Whereas
I would
devils
assume
are
demons are chaotic evil, I presume.
Yeah.
Devils are
Demons.
more lawful.
yes, devils are lawful, demons are just chaos. They are chaos incarnate and destruction. And when you think of like the worst things
There
in
she
hell,
is.
you're thinking of like demons. Ooh,
Oh, look at
Very
her.
colorful.
Oh, I love her little violin.
It's a lute,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh, lute. Okay, I'm sorry.
She's a bard.
Very rainbowish.
She seems to be resplendent in chromatic
Chromatic.
colors.
One from each of the dragons of Tiamat, it almost seems like.
Well, yes. It's like, yes, I have been running this establishment for some time. My dedication to my beloved Queen Tiamat. And you just looking around the lobby, you can see dragon shit everywhere.
Mm.
Mm.
Zojja's like grasping her glaive and just like
PTSD
going on.
Yep.
It's like, now,
more so of like glee. Like my weapon does better damage against devil or
Oh,
dragons.
that's what it is.
it's like,
They're not that dragon.
I do hate to spoil your excitement, but I'm afraid your loyal steed cannot accompany you into the premises. But I
We don't
assure
serve
you,
their kind.
I assure you, we have a lovely stable where he will be brushed and fed and taken care of until you are ready to leave.
Oh, perfect.
I'm gonna ask him if he's okay with that.
I was just gonna say, Sterling, are you alright with this?
Like, well, it beats waiting down the street by the big motorcycle.
That's true.
God.
And she kind of like
Poor
snaps
guy.
her fingers, and this big hulking pit fiend in a tuxedo kind of comes wandering over,
Oh,
and
dear.
like just fucking he kind of like bows to the unicorn and like offers to like show it the way to where the stables are.
He better come back in one piece, exactly how he is now, or better.
My dear,
He's gonna get entered
That's-
in the races.
this is not that type of establishment, I assure you. He will be cared for with the utmost care, and I promise you he will be very comfortable for however long your stay is with us. I take it as your
Perfect.
I have not seen the likes of the five of you before, so I take it as your first time to the Red
Correct.
Belvedere.
Very much so.
Yes, indeed.
And so she hands you a pamphlet. She snaps her fingers out of thin air. She hands you a pamphlet with a map. This map that you're kind of looking at now. He's like, yes, we have,
Oh,
of course, coinciding with our beloved queen's 5 chromatic colors, we have 5 distinct sections of the casino before you. This here doesn't really count. This is just the lobby with access to the hotels and whatnot. But beyond that, we have the Alabaster Racetrack. We have where we have nightmare racing quite regularly. We have the Cerulean Hall with games of deep intelligence and thought. We have, of course, the Scarlet Coliseum where people vie for all sorts of combat scenarios. We have the Viridian Den, home of the greatest table games in the multiverse, I assure you, as well as the seat of our Nine Hells Lounge. And we also have the Stygian Maze, a bit more, well, you look like the adventuring sort, maybe it's a bit more up your alley. A fun diversion, twists and turns in a misty maze where you search for treasure and whatnot. Very fun. The kids love it.
Yeah.
Those that come out alive. The ones that come out alive, they tend to love it.
I love all of these.
The house
things.
always wins, Jack.
So like
That den, man, that den looks really interesting.
as you're kind of having this conversation, you hear some like bits of commotion and that behind you, and suddenly, I'd say Jack, 17, you're just bodily shoved out of the way as this hulking figure in plate armor with this big scaly dragonborn just shoves you out of the way. Out of my way! Windfall! I'm here for the arena. Organize it. I wish to fight. And you can
He
see
shoves
Brent.
hold on, he shoves by me. Can I slide a hand something out of his pocket since he pushed into me?
Sure.
Do I get advantage because he pushed into me?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious to see if you lose the hand.
30.
That's
you-
pretty damn good.
Pretty good.
You start slipping a hand into his pocket, and without even looking at you, you feel a hand just reach back and snatch and fucking grab hold of your hand and start like crushing it. Like you can feel bones and that starting to pop.
Yeah,
And
but that's
despite
30.
despite
Jesus.
the fact that like this guy's crushing your hands to the point of 6 points of bludgeoning damage, you look down and you are now the second person to notice that his left hand is withered and decayed.
Oh.
Oh,
And
God.
the first being
that's why it didn't work.
the first being Brother Nero, who, despite the rest of you sort of looking at this gentleman, he has not taken his eyes off that weird decaying hand that does not look like it belongs to a dragonborn. Windfall kind of like, Archon, you bastard, can you not see that I'm in the middle of ingratiating myself to these new customers? You can't just come storming in, scaring them off like this. And he's just kind of like looking at all of you, like eyeing you up. It
Does
doesn't
he
look
let me
like
go
much.
yet?
No, he's just hanging on.
I kind of like pull, like. I'm just kind of
And
hanging
then-
there. Going, well,
They
Like a
don't
toddler
look
trying to get away
like.
from their parent.
Yeah.
As he's like eyeing all like 5 of you up, he's like, they don't look like. And then he gets to Brother Nero, and he just starts staring back at Brother Nero.
Oh, I'm eye fucking him.
And he's like, it's you.
It is. And
My
it's you.
My queen has seen fit to put you before me. Today is a glorious day after all. And he just like lets Jack go.
Thank you, sir. And then Jack kind of shakes his hand a little bit. He's like, he kind of grabs it. He's like,
Shake the hand.
I'm not gonna do that again.
As I look for this, as you see this guy here, you see Archon the Cruel.
Oh boy.
I know that.
This explains why I failed. I feel better because at least I know he had like some kind of legendary artifact that kind of made it a little less likely.
He is one of the most well-known figures in the D&D universe, the
Wow.
scape as a whole.
Well,
Maybe
the
not
D&D
canonically, like,
podcasting
in
universe.
the D&D like community, not like individual for the campaign.
Yeah.
Like Archon the Cruel was Joe Manganiello's character
Yep.
in Critical Role. One of the first couple of seasons of Critical Role.
And he pulled off a heist, stole the hand.
Stole the hand.
Stole
of
the
Vecna.
hand out from, made it look like he was gonna help destroy the hand with the party, and like I think someone died or something like that, and everyone was all like concerned about that. And he fucking took the hand,
Yeah.
made it look like he was gonna destroy it, and then just instantly chopped off his wrist, jammed the hand on, and walked out of the fucking room. Like the person, like Joe, just stood up and walked out of the fucking room.
Yep.
And everyone was just like, wait, what just happened?
And has then since
And even
now
Matt-
canonically been written into.
Yeah, even Matt
Even
Mercer was
more.
like, that happens.
Yup, that happens.
Even he was taken aback by that.
That's cool.
Took it on
Wow,
behalf of
okay,
Tiamat.
I'm glad I still have my hands. Thank you.
Yeah, Archon just, after a moment of Nero and Archon just staring daggers at each other, he's just like, huh. Enjoy the frivolities of Windfall's Casino. When you're ready to die, come find me in the Coliseum. And then he just turns around and storms off. When Windfall's just like kind of like watching him walk away, he's like, I apologize. He's another one of Tiamat's champions, and he gets away with more than he should. He was very rude, and I apologize. Here, as a token of my gratitude, here. And she reaches into her pocket, and she hands each of you 10. They look like coins. These big old coins, like poker chip sized
like-
coins.
They're like soul coins that we were described to.
No,
us
these are
by
not
the-
soul coins. These have a dragon talon on each side. Like these
I'm
are
looking beyond her the whole time, just eye fucking him as Archon as he's walking away.
she's like, these are talons. These are the coin of the casino. Pretty much everything, all monetary things are dealt with these. They equate to 10 gold apiece. But this is what you will use to gamble and what you'll win and what you'll pay. So take these talons on the house to
Thank you.
get you started, to make up for Archon's just devilish behavior. But if that is all, if you need anything else, just let me know. I hope you do enjoy your stay. Recommendations I might have is, well, I mean, it's all pretty good. If you're good at table games, you go to the Viridian Den. Our nightly centerpiece, the lovely Annalisa. She has her nightly show coming up in just a little while. And you can see posters kind of all strewn up around the casino that look like this.
Yes.
Oh, I was waiting for it.
Yep.
Whoa.
I was on your Suno page yesterday, sir. I was like, who the fuck is this?
I remember when he first
Oh.
posted that in Discord.
Anal Issa. Got it.
Gotta like
Annalisa,
Annalisa.
Oh my god!
Look, I'll just say as I did not choose the name, so.
Well,
Unfortunate
put my
spellings
cursor.
are unfortunate.
I'm gonna put my cursors between that L and that I, and
Yup.
it works.
But yes, she is quite lovely and talented, and she performs nightly with Roger and the Infernal Players, our house band. But before I leave you to your own devices, is there anything else I could do for you, Sugars?
Brother,
Yep.
Brother Nero, is there somewhere you needed to be in here, right?
I mean, he just snaps his head for a second. He's like, yeah, excuse me. I'm looking for a man by the name of Kale Zarak, the Iron Marquis. I wonder if you could potentially
She
point me in
kind of
their
eyes
direction.
you suspiciously, and and what could you be needing Kalezarak for? Of course I know.
Business.
Very interesting. As his business would be the business of Zariel herself. He's one of her most devout followers, I believe.
Forgive me. Important business.
Say no more, say no more. I am nothing if not here to serve. And she deeply bows again, this big flamboyant bow. You could find him in the Viridian Den. That is usually where he conducts his business, going over contracts and whatnot.
Woo! Jack kind of rubs his hands and goes, yeah! And
Much
then as he does that, he goes,
appreciated.
ow! His hands
And where
hurt a
does
little
Miss
bit.
Annalise perform?
The Nine Hells Lounge, which is connected to the Viridian Den.
Well, you might just find me there.
Yes, I do suggest attending her show. It's not quite starting yet, and she pulls out a pocket watch. And you feel like, what the fuck is that thing? She's like, she's not performing quite yet. You still have time to get over there and find some seats. But yes, her show is definitely a highlight. And the food and drinks are spectacular.
Ooh, yes, food and drink. Jack was with glee and giddiness with his copy of his map and his 10 talents is going to start wandering up the stairs to the center
Yeah.
to go to the den.
Seraphina will follow you.
Thank you very much. You've been very helpful. Walking my way.
As she just calls out like after you guys as you're walking away. Said, please enjoy yourselves.
We will. Thank you, Windfall. You're the best.
As you're kind of passing
think I
through, as you're passing through the casino lobby, you do see like a concierge desk where Tiffany's working.
Yes.
I don't work at the front desk.
Not anymore.
I don't.
You're up. You're up the
Your
front desk
new
dealing with
life.
shit.
You do when you work at the Hell Casino. But yeah, you see the
Hell
the
Tiffany does.
I
You
haven't
haven't
worked
got
at
the,
front
uh,
desk
You're not gonna
since
leave Luke in hell by himself, are you?
2022?
I don't
haven't
know
got
what you do
promotions.
at the hotel.
Oh, I work in sales. I do sports bookings.
Well, you're covering for the front clerk who didn't show up for work.
So someone came up and told her there's a bunch of towels in the hot tub, and then he used the sales manager
Actually,
to
no,
go deal
that
with
did
it.
happen yesterday.
Yeah.
So
I was like, she told me someone threw towels in the hot tub. I was like, how is that the sales manager's fucking problem?
Yeah, really.
well, it's like, look,
I volunteered.
it's like you could sit at the front desk and cover for me, or you could fish the towels out of the hot tub.
Like, you know what? I'm not peopling today. Towels it is.
But yeah, you see like what looks like the front desk, and then you see what looks like doors that must lead to the various wings of the hotel. You see that there are 5 colored doors: a red set, a green set, a blue set, a white set, and a black set.
Shocker.
And you
I'm
you do see
assuming-
like you see like this one devil kind of like walk in. He like walks up to like the white set of doors, and it just opens, and it seems to just open to a chamber, like a small room with this big weird glyph thing. And you see him kind of say something and get like teleported away.
What kind of devil is it?
Spine devil. A spine devil in a nice looking suit, but his spines are kind of
In a
like poking
suit?
out. Yeah, all of the
Most of them are
devils
slick
that you're
back.
seeing like are very well dressed. Actually, I have a picture.
It's like incubus and succubus just walking around, scantily clad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's
The
hilarious.
finger in the glass. What the
He's
fuck?
making-
What the fuck?
Making it
He's
cold.
turning it into something else.
What is that? It's not an Umber Hulk. It's too small to be an Umber Hulk. Some sort of gross
Oh,
demon.
there's the bearded guy we fought. In the,
Yep,
in the
there's a
other
bearded
camp.
devil
Yeah,
there.
there's a bearded devil. Yeah. There's a
But
pit
yeah,
fiend.
you see that everybody like in the casino is pretty well dressed. You guys feel, as you look around, you start to feel like particularly underdressed for, especially because you're like beat up and covered in blood and
Covered
soot
in blood and
Yeah.
Yo,
Perhaps we should get a room and freshen up before we explore further.
that would be.
Is there like a
most
schedule?
delightful.
Like how long do we have until the Annalisa goes and performs? Like
While
like
Pit-
a-
Windfall told you that it was like pretty soon.
yeah, it was sort of soon.
Yeah.
You'd imagine probably in the next half an hour to an hour. Just prestidigitation. We got all cleaned up.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume the green door goes to the den because that's green.
No, it's just
I would assume.
the hotel has 5 different colored wings. There's also like the different paths that go to the other areas.
Okay.
Basically, there's a main stairwell that leads to like a center area that goes to the Cerulean Hall and the Viridian Den.
I mean, we can
I'm
always
gonna go
catch
up
a
to the-
show tomorrow evening.
I'm gonna go up to the front desk and be like, "Is there any place that I could freshen up and get changed?"
The tiefling woman at the working the desk just kind of, just without even saying a word, just points, and you see like a bathroom just off to the side.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to.
You see,
the
instead of
ladies'
men's and women's, you see demons and devils.
Demons and devils.
Oh no, which one do you
I
go in?
pick? Which one do I go in?
Am I a demon or am I a devil? I will inquire about the price of rooms. Just in passing, doesn't have to be a big thing, but
Tells you a room is 50 talons.
50 talons.
Whoa! They're 10 gold a pop. That's 500 gold for a room.
That's for like a
Fred,
small.
where's
You understand where you are?
Resort prices.
Like if, she tells you, she's like, if you want a larger room for multiple people, it'll be 100 talons. As she like counts the like
That's
5
quite the
people. in your group.
That's for a suite. I mean, damn.
Well, the one she's offering you is like small, like 1-person room.
Yup.
And the 1,000 talent one can fit all of us.
Yeah, it's more of like kind of like a suite.
Is it 100? 100 talons?
100 talon. She does tell you the
1,000
prices do
gold.
go up. Like if you want like a presidential suite or if you want like the honeymoon suite, it's more expensive than that. But
Well, we're gonna need a room. So Zojja, can we get a room?
Yeah, we don't have
Maybe
time right
included.
now, but we will
Go ahead and book
undoubtedly.
it. Go ahead and book it.
Um,
I'm sure they'll have
Yeah.
space when we get back. We might have to
Yeah,
pay right
like,
now.
we go ahead
And I don't
book
want to pay
it.
the money unless we actually need the room.
That's a,
Saw that
we're gonna need the room.
Yeah,
There's
Maybe.
doubt
You never
we're gonna
know.
need the room.
maybe you'll go gamble your money away and win more talons. You can get the nicer room. Maybe you impress
You
someone to
think-
get comped for.
Do you think that we're that lucky, considering that how often we hit creatures and leave
considering
them at
who's in
1
this
HP?
party.
You think we're just gonna win a suite, a presidential suite? That's like something that the real Jack Marrow would get, but not me. What the hell are you talking about?
So
Is there-
as a little bit of time kind of passes as you're talking about rooms and stuff, you see Seraphina come out in a fine dress in pastel pink color, which is
Ooh,
odd
pink.
for her. But it's a very
Oh, God.
nice long gown.
Seraphina does have a whole
Black
bunch of changes of
eyeshadow.
clothes on her.
I do.
She's
We-
ready
we
to go.
We should all have our stuff from when we were
Yeah,
On the
we do.
gala?
went to
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, you should still have the gala outfits.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get changed because I'm just
Presses
covered in
a
blood.
pimp again. Yes. Fucking love it.
I think we
Guys,
take turns getting our nice clothes on. Assuming one. Does anyone have prestidigitation? I don't.
Nope.
Ooh.
No.
Our scars and cuts are still gonna be.
Soap and
I'll
water
just
it
give
is.
myself a shower.
Yeah, pretty much.
The whore bath, as it's called.
I want to make inquiries about the Colosseum, whether he did that at the front desk or Windfall herself, or I don't know,
You
a little
could,
bit
you could
more.
also probably flag. You could like flag down a hotel staff. Like
Yeah,
a
is there like
greeter. So, yes,
certain
sir.
information desk?
You have questions about the various parts of the casino?
I'm pretty interested about this Colosseum. Kind of understand it's like a fighting pit kind of deal. Is there
Oh,
bets
yes.
on it? Can you
We
compete?
have typically, yes, it is how much does it cost to enter? Scroll. There is a cost.
I love the little gladiator dude with the what looks like a trident in the Colosseum.
So you know that that's a coliseum. How else are you gonna know? It is 15 talents to enter as a combatant. You can enter solo for one-on-one duels, or with a maximum of 3 combatants as part of a team.
Oh.
If you do not, if you do not have enough people to fill a 3-person team, it will be filled for you. We always have people willing to participate in.
Oh god, not pickup groups.
Yeah, not pubs. Fuck pubs. Interesting.
Fucking hate randos.
Seen a man, the Dragonborn, come walking through here. I believe his name is Arkin. Is he here often? Seemed to be barking some orders not orders, but barking at Windfall when he came walking in.
I have
Curious.
heard of Mr. Archon the Cruel. He's a champion of Tiamat, our great goddess. And he just kind of like puts his hands up like reverently. It's a good. From what I hear, Archon is quite fond of the Colosseum. He comes here from time to time to blow off steam and, just entertain himself through violence.
He
Obviously,
competes, does he?
he's
Often.
Never lost.
I do not know what else he does. That is just what I've heard. As he did not roll very well. As she information desk person did not roll very well on their history check.
On their history, they work here. The shitty employee.
Doesn't mean they know every single customer that comes in. And everything that they get up to while they're there in the giant ass casino.
You know the whales that come into the casino. The
And
the big
they know
ones.
that Archon goes and fights people in the Colosseum.
Fair.
Doesn't know like
He's
what
never
he
loving piss out of them.
is. Like, doesn't know like what Archon likes on his sandwiches when he takes a break, and like.
Good thing I didn't ask that. All right. Thank you. Nero's breathing a little heavier, feeling a little magically tapped, but
Enthusiastic.
he knows that a piece of what he seeks is incredibly nearby on the body of an incredibly dangerous foe.
You also know that foe is looking for the same piece of you that you're looking for the piece of him. So you imagine,
Yep.
you do
And
imagine
I'm
you've
looking
got
for a piece of both of you.
you've kind of got all the time you want. Probably. You imagine he's not just gonna leave before you get a chance.
Oh yeah, I know. That's just that's what's on Nero's mind right now. Those
It's like,
two items
oh, yeah.
together.
And then he remembers, like, oh yeah, the ashes of the chosen of Tyr.
got a lot going on in my brain. All right, there's a lot of things to do.
We haven't found your contact here yet, have we?
No, that's what he
I
was
know
asking.
where he is.
You guys
He's
haven't
in
left the lobby
Viridian.
yet.
He's in the Viridian
Yeah.
Den.
Yeah.
We were just.
You're gonna lose
marking.
me in that den.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out.
I
a
did
little
say
bit
a
more
long time ago
information.
that this chapter was built for Coke. Not Jack. This chapter was built for Coke.
I love it. I get to gamble. Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, if we're going to the Viridian Den, I'd much like to catch Miss Annalisa's performance.
I still need to go back to a sigil and do more gambling there too. With the raisins.
Yeah, I got.
You imagine this is like a much higher. This seems like a
is a
fancier
better
casino,
casino.
than Fortune's
This isn't
Wheel.
your fucking. What's that? This isn't Atlantic City. This is fucking Vegas.
Yep.
This is Vegas.
Yeah, I'll start meandering my way towards the Viridian Den. I got a job to do to pick up the crown of the first night, and I got another job to do.
Like a hand job
That
reference
one
or something?
requires.
So I assume you're. That's where I
Got
assume
that a lot
would go.
quicker than I was expecting. I'll start meandering towards the Viridian Den.
Jack's already like ahead of him, like up the stairs. Come on, brother Nero. Don't worry about it. Let's have fun. Come on. Jack's just kind of giddy and kind of dancing a little bit on the stairs as he's going up, hipping and hopping. This music is just fire, man.
Very fitting.
So, yeah, you guys enter the Viridian Den. What have I got? The walls and ceilings of this cozy den are made of luminescent jade. Rowdy patrons gather around gaming tables, scowling at dice and cards as they test their luck. You see a green-scaled draconic devil moving between games, idly chatting with players.
Do I see a sign that says Nine Hells Lounge?
Yeah, you see that it's
This way.
pointing like off to the left area. You
I
probably
think
can also
gambling
hear
tables-
like at this like the occasional kind of like instrument going off, like a band kind of like warming up
Check,
and like
check.
tuning
Ready?
up
Check,
and that.
one.
Are there any like blackjack tables that are bet like one talent a hand type of thing?
You see all sorts of tables. Why did I scroll so far up?
Whether it's blackjack or not.
So
Knucklebones.
you see there are two games in the Viridian Den. There
I
are
see everything.
Drake's Auction and Triple Hydra. Drake's Auction has a minimum bet of 20 talons. Triple Hydra has a minimum bet of 25 talons.
Sadness.
You also do see a with that 32 perception check. You're kind of looking around. You also do see like off on the side a place to like cash in your chips and stuff like, or like basically a talon exchange.
An exchange.
Ooh, so I can get more talents. Ooh, hey Zojja, can I have like a couple of money, or am I too
Couple of
drunk?
hundos?
I will say, can all 5 of you give me insight checks too while we're at it?
Sure.
I hate that there's no things.
Sure can.
There's so many things on this section of the casino thing, but there's
Oh, jeez.
Oh wow, we're really distracted.
Jack, don't
Yeah.
you have some money in your own wallet?
I kind of grab my pouch thing. I got about 499 love. That's about it.
So you can Jack and Zojja are kind of the only ones to really recognize that ever since you kind of came in and got your hands on some of these talons, you feel you kind of have a little bit of like brain fog going. You feel not overcome completely, but you feel like
Euphoric.
you feel like your senses
Pump
of
oxygen in.
your yeah, you feel sort of like you feel like almost like a wave of rampant avarice kind of like take your mind is kind of clouded by jealous and selfish thoughts, as sort of like greed is kind of like not getting worse, but you feel a lot sort of more greedy and more avaristic. And the two of you are the only ones that kind of notice, like, huh, that's weird. Why am I, like, feeling this? Why am I feeling like I really want to gamble? Like, I really want I want to risk it all. I want to. These people.
Yeah.
That's just Jack always just thinks like, oh, I want to gamble.
Yeah, I'm always like that.
It
This is
definitely sounds
probably
different for
doing-
Zojja.
Nothing but like further intensified this like it's that feeling that as ridiculous as this is to over I'm not just gonna walk up to Arkham the Cruel and take the fucking hand off of him. No, that's not the problem. The problem is that beacon of power. It's like reuniting with your spouse after a week apart. It's one half of you is so close and you can almost taste it in the air. Piece of me is so close to filling the gaps to complete as a whole, and this is doing nothing but intensifying that. Like it's like heartburn bubbling up in his chest, just like
It kind of sounds like when people are arguing. Like you're
but
having a
sucking
really
at his
big
teeth,
fight.
like getting ready to
So
bite
close
at
yet
his
so
lips,
far.
just like
Brother Nero would also hear like a whisper in his ear. He's so close, isn't he? Just beyond here.
well,
Awaiting you.
I got the heartburn burps. All right, leave me alone. Just processing it.
We don't even who has the last rod piece?
I do.
Where's it pointing? Because that's a third thing we need to get here.
Do
Not
I
only do we
also
get
want
the
to bring
helm
this
for
out in the
ashes
middle
of
here?
Tyr. Yeah, I would do that right now, but yeah, but like that's a third thing. We gotta get the rod piece too.
Yeah.
That was so far off of Nero's radar at the moment, and it fell off of mine. Damn straight, we need that rod piece.
To go, yeah, that thing.
That thing,
That
you know,
thing that
main
was, like,
quest.
distracting
Our
us with
main
all these
quest
other things.
thing?
With my insight and feeling almost the desire to gamble in a sense, can I try to resist it and like give away the thing so I don't get that feeling anymore?
Yeah, you feel like it's probably coming from the money, from the chips. The Talons must have some sort of innate curse in them to want you to gamble, want you to mortgage that house just for like one more fucking spin on roulette.
Yeah, I would like to. Jack, here, you have these.
Oh,
So are you
your
giving
talent.
are you giving Jack all of your talons?
Yes.
Perfect. When a creature no longer holds any talons, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh no!
You have gained 1 level of exhaustion
Oh,
as
no.
the rampant avarice has taken a physical toll on you.
Yo, the funny thing is, I was gonna give Jack mine as well and
So
tell
was
him
I.
to win big for us.
I was gonna go like I have a job to do. I need to go deal with this so I can rest, so I can deal with Arkham.
Thank you,
That was the cycle
Zojja. I
of
got
things in my
20
mind.
talents.
I won't give
That-
you real money, but I'll give you these.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spend these however you wish, and
Yeah, you
I don't
don't-
lose
yeah.
a thing.
Yeah,
Or we
Jack,
lose a
you
thing.
don't feel like it got any worse by having more. It seems to just having
no.
having any amount of it is enough for the curse.
It
to
doesn't
take
feel
hold.
worse when you got more. That's for damn sure.
Kevin, honestly, I was literally gonna get the desire to kill Arkham has been really kind of prominent between that and the gambling. So I was gonna say I was actually planning on giving mine to Jack as well, with the thought of Jack, I am not very lucky at these kind of things. Please take
Sure.
these and win something big for us.
Sure, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Sure, give me more talents. Yes.
You also gain a level of exhaustion.
I have
Jack, you will not be
32.
having mine.
Do I get an
as
extra
I
plus
may-
4 from Zojja?
I'm gonna say no because I doubt you guys are cuddling up to each other within like in a big open space like this.
Jack, you can't have mine. I may need them to purchase a drink or two at
That's fair.
That's true.
in the lounge.
You can
Nice.
have it,
Goddamn.
Seraphina. I got 30.
I'm wondering, is there a bar?
There's probably one in the Nine Hells Lounge.
Yeah, that's Seraphina's like, well,
You're not gonna go look for your
Enjoy-
not gonna go look for your thing
I'll
that you
say,
came here for?
Yeah, if there was no bar, like not in the Nine Hells Lounge. Nero thinks music would be nice, but he's here for a reason. He's gonna go look for his contact. I have a little hip flask we take a little nip from. Probably frowned
enjoy
on to bring your
yourself.
own
I'm doing that.
bring your own booze in.
And Seraphina's gonna head to the lounge, try and get a good seat for the
Sure.
show.
I think that we're gonna need that room, by the way, Zojja. Jack laughs as he runs away with the 30 talents. What was the 2 tables I can go gamble at? We'll do 1 round of that, and then Brother Nero can woo his
So you
way with,
have.
the singing lady.
I hate
Or
that this is
contact.
I'm
not.
going the opposite direction of the singer.
Oh yeah, okay.
Not Cerulean Hall. Stygian May, the Viridian Den. Yeah, so you have Drake's Auction, which is minimum bet of 20 talons. Or Triple Hydra. Drake's Auction appears to be some sort of card game. Triple Hydra, with a minimum bet of 25 talons, seems to be some sort of dice game.
Oh. Let's do the Hydra. Let's do the dice.
I'll say that you probably look at these things while Nero's kind of asking around
Yeah,
to find
that's
where
fine.
Kael'Zarak is, and Seraphina has wandered off to go find you guys a table in the lounge. You kind of you see that the Triple Hydra game, you would roll 3d6, and you roll if none of your dice are the same number, you win nothing. If you have 2 of the same number, you win an amount equal to twice their starting bet. If you have 3 of the same number, you win triple your starting bet.
Wow.
If you roll
How
2 or more
small is
ones,
it?
it's called Snake Eyes. In addition to the normal payout, you also get an additional payout equal to your starting bet. You can
Okay.
also see the other one. How's the other one work? 'Cause I don't remember off the top of my head anymore. I prepped this way too long ago. You basically bid on auction cards, and whoever has the highest ranking hand wins the whole pot. And basically, it's going to involve rolling d12s in secret, and then a third communal one, and it's kind
It
of
sounds
like
a little convoluted and would just run everything down right now. The Hydra's probably gonna be quick and easy. And
sure. How much you want to bet?
Yeah.
Minimum bet's 25.
we're gonna do minimum 25 talons. Put them up.
Sure. You sit down, put 25 talons down, the croupier or whatever takes it, and slides you 3 dice. You're sitting down next to a bearded devil in a nice tuxedo. He's just kind of looking at you. He's just kind of he kind of sneers at you a little bit. His fucking chin beard things are all wiggling about.
Brother, I have things to wiggle about too. Opens up my compartment.
roll 3d6.
All right, here we go.
Oh!
Yeah, let's go.
Snake Eyes. The dealer's Snake Eyes. So you get.
Jack screams, hollers yeah, buddy.
I should just write these down.
Congratulations.
So you get twice your starting bet.
Dinner.
So I get 50 talons back.
So you get 50 plus for getting Snake Eyes. You get 1 extra. So you win 75 talons.
Woo!
Yeah,
That
buddy.
is fucking awesome. Let's go.
You now,
All right,
you now
forward.
technically have 75 talons because you essentially lose what you put in.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
matter
yeah.
what.
I had 5 left over because I had 30 total.
Oh yeah, so
25
you would
back.
have 80. You
So I
have
get
80 total.
75, so I would have 80. Yeah.
Yep, you got 80 talons.
Yep. Let's do 25 and do it one more time.
Sure.
If you want with Brother Nero.
No, we'll take care of this
Couldn't
first.
go up ahead. Couldn't go
Jack
up
wants
ahead.
more.
Brother Nero, while you're asking around,
No!
Couldn't go up
No.
ahead.
I lose.
That's
You
a
didn't know
straight.
when to quit.
you can hear Jack winning and losing from across the den.
Damn!
That fits.
Damn! All right, we'll put. I'm minus 25 out of my 80. I get
More.
55. All right, one more. One more. Oh,
I can't say none of the talents.
Nope.
Oh.
No
Just
more.
takes your 25.
I'm back to 30 talents.
Mr. Jack, you
Had
gotta
it.
do it like you did the first
Had
time.
it.
Oh no! No!
Jack side-eyeing the cashier over on the side. What if I just buy a whole bunch more than I can bet real big?
I can go real big.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Seraphina, you're able to see. You see in the den, you see that like the house band is getting ready to perform. It looks like they're pretty much like almost ready. You see a bunch of devils on various instruments like trumpets and trombones and saxophones and whatnot. And seated at the piano, sort of leading the band, must be Roger. And Roger is a bullywug in a tuxedo. Actually, I have a fucking...
Nice.
Where is that? Where's Roger and the Infernal Players?
This place is so cool. Look at Roger!
That's awesome.
Just
Love
slod.
it.
No, he's a bullywug.
It's a bullywug.
A bullywug, excuse me.
Just a big old frog in a tuxedo.
Needy.
Yeah, and you managed to find a table near the back that's got enough room for all of your companions once they come join you.
If they come join.
Meanwhile, Brother Nero, you managed to find... You kind of get pointed in the right direction, and you find a fancy-looking devil man at a desk. Sort of like off... Say, kind of towards where the entrance to the Stygian maze is. Like way off on like this end. He's like at a little desk in the corner, like doing some paperwork.
You have a little nameplate template on his desk that
It
says
says Kael'Zarak, the Iron Marquis.
Kael'Zarak, the Iron Marquis.
He looks like this.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the
Wow.
fuck was the demon's name in or the devil's name in Baldur's Gate 3?
Name is Buddy.
Hell?
Buddy.
Raphael.
Raphael, thank you. That's so literally I'm like, that's fucking the guy from Baldur's Gate.
Kind of fucking devil is easy. It's not Cambion, is it?
So you kind of like wander up. He's like, yes, how may I help you?
I have I do digging through my robes. I have this. I placed the locket on the desk. Sierra sent me.
He just kind of like looks down at it. You see him pick it up and like click the top of it to open it up. He looks at whatever the photo inside is.
Clue. Didn't look.
He didn't look.
Nope.
I would have helped you dig a secret out of him if you wanted a free inspiration. He just clicks it shut. It's like, yes, it's obvious you are from who you say. You're here for the item, I take it.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Very well. And he just kind of... You see him just start moving his arms sideways. He just reaches into space, into some sort of pocket dimension. And then he retrieves a box.
I know that spell.
A like wooden box. It's essentially like... Not like a chest. He retrieves a box that looks big enough, just big enough to store a helmet in. And it's made out of wood, and it has like some metal filigree on it. It's nice, but it's not nice enough to sort of arouse suspicion. It is the perfect amount of inconspicuously well built.
Yeah.
So it looks like, oh, that's a nice box that person has, but it's not suspiciously nice to draw ire.
Not like a jeweled chest.
No, and it's not like shitty enough to try to like throw people off that it's like, oh, I put it in this junky box to make you think it's just crap.
Someone who gets really good on their insight, like that looks just inconspicuous enough.
It's just the perfect amount of inconspicuous. And he places it down on the table. And he's just slowly he's just with maintaining eye contact the whole time, he slides it forward.
I'm like waiting for him to open it. So I can like ascertain that this is the item. I have no doubt that it is, but
He's kind of looking at you. He's waiting for you to open it and inspect it. He's like, oh, and he rolls his eyes and he reaches over and just kind of clicks it open and opens it, and you see a fancy... I'm not going to show you the picture of it yet because it'll fucking
it'll have all the stuff on it.
It'll betray all of the shit that it does.
Yep.
But you see a tarnished silver helmet with faint celestial runes and infernal etchings, pulsating a dim crimson. Despite its battle-worn appearance, it radiates a heavy aura of authority.
I have an idea what it does, but Nero was like, "Yeah." Excellent.
You might have an idea of what it does, but this is not an item in D&D.
No.
This is handcrafted.
I doubt it. Yeah. I think I could ascertain one of the things it might do.
Well, you were told that it has like some manner of control
Got some
over
manner of control
lesser
over,
devils
like,
and that.
Yeah.
Because that's why Sieraneth wants it. She told you that.
Yeah.
Which would also make sense for something that it was gifted to one of Zariel's mortal champions.
Yep.
So they could command the devils and that under Zariel's control and Zariel's forces. I take it that this concludes my my dealings with your mistress. I owe her no more. The risks I am taking giving her this item.
As I understood it, that was the deal. I reach forward, I click it closed. If it's got clicks around, I close it.
As you're kind of like starting to like drag it away, like sort of pull it towards you, he places a hand on it and kind of just stops you. Like, I cannot stress enough. What would become of me should Mistress Zariel find out that I have given this to you?
Duly noted. I don't know you. You don't know me. I make like a sort of like move it out from underneath his hand. Our business is done. I go like shove it. Is it like
It's the size of a helmet.
Size of a helmet.
It's literally the size of a helmet.
Cool. I shove it awkwardly into my robes. Now it looks like I have a big bulge sticking out. No, I'll just carry it under an arm.
It's fancy enough that it doesn't look out of place carrying it around. It doesn't look suspicious walking around with it. Just looks like a thing you've got with you.
It's part of my luggage.
Yep.
Clap it under my arm. Give a little bow of the head.
He gives you like a little, he gives you like a tiny nod.
Yeah,
And-
that little curt, like, just a dip of the head slightly to the side.
And you see he does not return to his writing until you are like well out of the room. He watches you intently the entire way back out of this room.
Walking, big old chest, not big old chest under my arms, like looking around. Like, now where was that bar? Where was that bar? Looking around.
As you do that, you just hear Jack, "Let's go one more time!" Yeah!
You win. You win.
50.
So you win 25 more than what you had.
Yep.
You're up 25.
And then Jack, seeing Brother Nero come in toward the bar, Jack will step away.
Brother Nero's got a case with him. Suspicious looking case.
Jack runs up to him and be like, "I'm winning big, Brother Nero. Let's get a drink." And he's kind of like, he's like a little razzed because like the dopamine's kicking in. He's like, "Yeah."
The drink sounds like a fantastic idea. How's the luck? How the table's treating you, Jack?
They're treating me good. I'm at 55 talons.
The other couple of the people at the table are just kind of rolling their eyes because it's like somebody being like, "I'm up $10 on blackjack."
Yep, I'm up $10.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, big.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. How much was that room again? It was what, 50 talons?
50 for a single, 100 for a something the whole group could enjoy.
Yeah.
You could probably cram a couple of people into a single room, maybe 3 if someone wants to. 2 people sharing the bed and one person's like sitting on the floor.
It means I gotta win more if we're gonna get a free room.
No, we don't need free, Jack. We have money.
But you also
17
imagine they're gonna
stands in a
upcharge
corner.
you if you
You know
try
what?
to jam 5 people into like a single person room.
You know what, Jack? You do what you gotta do. I need a fucking drink. I'm gonna go.
No,
You
What
see-
what is
I'm
Zojja
with
and
you.
17 doing while you guys?
Let's go get a drink, Nero. I'll take a
I was watching Jack just to help keep him out of trouble just in case.
Everyone's just
17's
watching me
counting
go
cards
crazy.
over on the.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna kind of head kind of where towards Seraphina is.
Okay.
'cause-
Yeah, you find Seraphina sitting at a table. She does that thing. You see her on like the other side of the room doing that thing where she's like kind of awkwardly, somewhat standing up and like craning her neck over like everybody. Like, I'm over. We're over here. I got a table
hand
back
up in the
here."
air, waving. We'll go saddle up. Is there table service, Seraphina, or do we gotta go to the bar?
Yeah, Seraphina would. Once you guys all get to the table, you would see that there's waitresses that are going around that just haven't quite gotten to you yet.
I like scooch in to whatever the booth table situation is beside
That's a table
Seraphina.
of chairs.
Put a box between us. And well, one mission accomplished.
Nice. Jack sits
Hey,
down.
you
and goes,
got
we
what
need to
you
get
need."
drinks. I won with your talent, Zojja. 17, I did. I'm assuming Zojja and 17 are kind of like melancholy a little bit with their
Yeah.
exhaustion.
Yeah.
They took a
No,
little
you
poop.
did well,
But
Jack.
you had a long
You had
day.
restraint.
You fought a bunch of things in hell. You fought Lucanu. They've had a long day. They're a little poop.
Zojja
Yeah.
died like 3 times.
So Zojja just kept dying and getting back up.
Seraphina, while I am 100% going to give this item to Sierra, tell me what it does.
Did she get any level 1 spell slots back? From her short rest?
It would take a minute.
Take
I'm
10
pretty sure we
minutes.
have.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
We're
we have.
sitting here waiting for the
minutes
waitress to come
spend.
around.
Yeah, so as you're waiting for the waitress, she kind of starts kind of like doing her focusing on it. Suddenly you hear that someone switches off the backing
Oh.
track, and a devil comes out onto the stage. Like, demons and devils and mortals, welcome to the Nine Hells Lounge. Please give a rousing ovation for our house singer, Annalisa.
Woo! Jack's just kind of a dopamine hit going, yeah! He starts clapping really loudly.
And yeah, you guys see a beautiful tiefling woman in a sparkling red dress take the stage and begin singing. At this point, waitress comes by the table. Like, drinks? Drinks? You want
Yes.
drinks?
Many.
Please.
Yes.
Maddie.
What
Keep
is-
him coming.
What is one of your finest? I guess wine.
Oh.
Have wine.
We do have some. These fancy drinks. You're not at the place with the really fancy drinks yet.
You got a
She tells
menu.
you the drinks are 5 talons apiece. And she's got mostly just fancy wines, meads, hard
Damn.
liquor.
5 talons apiece.
Yes,
Whiskey.
I will
I
take
will-
one of your
yeah.
finest wines that you have, please. Red, please.
Lord.
Yep. She just takes all your guys' orders. Everybody else is having stuff.
17, but like, oil can!
Beans.
Can of your finest WD-40.
Can of your finest beans.
When the waitress leaves and with the sound of music in the air, Seraphina will ritually cast Identify on
Sure.
the trinket that's inside.
Yeah, you reach in, start groping
Thing
it,
that's
and it's like,
inside.
it's like a dirty old helmet. Gross. Inside is the crown of the first knight.
Oof.
There is a cost to attune to it. You must succeed on a charisma saving throw, or else just eat a bunch of damage and not attune. Features and benefits: Infernal Authority. While attuned, you can command devils within a 30-foot radius. Lesser devils, CR5 and below, must succeed on a Cha saving throw, or obey the wearer's commands for a minute. Higher-ranking devils are not compelled, but may be persuaded to cooperate with a successful charisma, persuasion, or intimidation check made with advantage. Crown admits an aura of influence. Allies within 20 feet get a +2 bonus to saving throws against fear and charm effects while the wearer is conscious. Once a day, you can essentially do the Legend Lore spell to receive information about Avernus, specifically from the helmet. Your Cha goes up by 2 to a maximum of 22.
Such a penis.
And-
Such a penis.
and grants proficiency in persuasion and intimidation. If the wearer is already proficient in either skill, they gain expertise instead.
Well, I don't have intimidation.
That's the crown of the first knight.
Dude, this thing would be so overpowered on Brother Nero.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
it's almost like I had to create something that would actually tempt him.
17's eyeballing it real good, too.
Brother
17
Nero,
could
you
use
should
some Cha.
Totally.
Being here, it might be good to. I'm talking to Brother Nero, and it's like
How's everyone
being
doing
around
today?
here might be good to use,
Roger.
not keep, but
How about
use.
something for all those folks out there who perhaps made a bad deal or two.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Wow.
Oh,
Bad deal.
I'm sorry. Were you
I
not
caught
expecting
that.
the jazz singer to have an entire set?
Just one little mark.
Kudos, Kevin. Just kudos.
Wasn't expecting
I want to
a little interlude of like,
What?
what?
It's good, man.
Bad deal? Kiss, blow.
I
Is
thought.
this AI, by the way? Because it's beautiful.
Yes.
Oh, it's great.
I don't actually have Annalise's regular. Well, she's on the poster. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong fucking thing again. I gotta stop trying to look for handouts in the thing that doesn't have all the handouts.
Yeah, it's a.
This is
you
what-
said, like the high-end demons or devils. You only get kind of advantage, and they're kind of willing to, but they don't.
Yeah,
really
they're not
listen to you.
forced, but they're compelled to kind of do what you're asking
Because
to,
when-
and you
when-
can
when you
persuade
first
them
got
into
that
doing it.
helmet. When first that helmet, me as like just IRL, I was thinking, man, imagine using that to get the hand. That'd be kind of clever. But no,
Well, he's not a devil. He's a dragon
devil.
woman.
Yeah.
It would also have the same. Like if you try to tell a devil go jump off this cliff and kill yourself, he's probably gonna be like, nah, bro,
Nah,
I'm not
fuck you,
doing,
bro.
I'm not
Yeah,
doing
nah.
that.
Fuck you.
Same way the charm spells on that work. You can't tell somebody to do something overtly deadly to themselves. But if like Brother Nero used it on like a pit fiend, because you do see like the pit bosses that you see kicking around seem to be pit fiends.
Pit bosses?
Yeah, the pit fiend bosses. The big pit fiends in like tuxedos. If you like told one of them, hey, why don't you go take a walk or like go check out, there's some shit going on over there, you should go check it out, and past it, they'd be like, oh, okay, and then walk away. If you told
That
the pit
level of
fiend to just
power.
start like swinging on one of the other pit fiends, he's probably gonna be like,
How about that?
sir, I don't think I want to do that.
Wise advice, Seraphina. I think this might close the lid on it. This might be very helpful for our endeavors while we're here. We're not done. Not by a long shot. I tend.
You are very effective in those
Seraphina,
skills.
at this point, she is lost in the music and the alluring nature of her.
I'm actually gonna
Jack's looking for the drinks.
I'm actually gonna change that. That's actually supposed to be a 2-point boost for 24 or under. Not supposed to be 22. Supposed to be 24.
Well, maximum 24?
Up to a max.
Ooh.
Up to a max. Yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah.
still like +2, but,
Well, only plus
Brother
2.
Nero.
but
Still,
like that was supposed to be 24. I just did go back and change it, I guess.
Now you hear Luke's paying under the table.
Now imagine how badass Brother Nero would look with like the eye. It's like one eye glowing while wearing
Out of the
that
Magneto helmet with the big spike
Yeah.
strand on top of it.
Magneto helmet.
Yeah.
Oh no! I need more AI work.
Jack, you betray me. I already have a similar type helmet that would look fantastic with my look.
Yeah, so as Annalise's third song starts up, you see that she kind of grabs her mic, unhooks her microphone, and starts slowly going like table to table, starts working the room, as a good lounge singer does. As she kind of passes by one of the pillars, kind of holding up the ceiling and that, when she steps out, you see something very different, Brother Nero.
Waiting. I'm gonna ask. I was gonna let you tell me.
You see this.
That's not what I
Oh
was
dear
expecting.
lord.
That's not what I was
what a
expecting.
penis.
I was expecting like a fucking gross demon or something.
No, you see
Ugh.
You see a very different figure in the red dress singing the lovely music.
Seraphina's still lost in watching her intently.
Thought her like, ugh, like insta boner killer. You told him about this immensely powerful magical item that is sitting in his grasp. That's super cool, and that could really help him in the fight. The fight he knows is probably to come. Oh, and then he just like, yeah, drinks are on the way. Oh my god, it's inside me now. The gopher has retreated inside the hole. It's an innie. It's an innie. Stands up. It's an inning. Done. And then fucking.
Brother Nero, is everything all right? You look rather uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's this place. I fucking hate Avernus.
Yeah, she slowly makes her way around the room, seductively, kind of just singing to all the different people and all the different devils, especially at the.
Immediately in my head is like gay Kevin from the Whistler trip.
Oh,
You fucking unbutton your shirt, beret backwards, a scarf, seductively walking in your fucking button-up shirt.
No, this is John Malkovich in being John Malkovich when he goes into his own mind.
God.
And lounge singer John Malkovich is there, fucking sprawled out on the piano singing. That's the first thing that came into my mind when I thought of this. But yeah, she eventually makes her way around to your guys' table, and she's just kind of going around. She slowly slides like a finger along like 17's armored like shoulders and back as she's like walks by. And
Jack kind of like bumps up.
Gives her a
"Good
very
job, bud.
polite
Good
nod.
job."
at some point, yeah, she kind of makes her way past all of you, and then she kind of stops at Jack and holds her hand out, like palm down, like the "you may kiss my hand" kind of gesture.
Jack will do it. He doesn't know.
Yep, she. Well, I mean, it's just Brother Nero going crazy. But as you kiss her hand, she just kind of like smiles, keeps singing, and slips her hand out of yours, and then continues to kind of work her way back towards the stage. And you feel that she left something behind in your hand. Seems to be a small folded piece of paper.
Oh. I sit back on the table, kind of like, that was great. And as I take the paper, I take it and I hand it to Brother Neil. Like I like to do like one of the stretches, you know.
It's like,
like
you
the
read it
table-
to me. I can't read.
Yeah, I hand it to Brother Nero. I go to Brother Nero. I go, I got something. Wink, and I handed him the note.
I guess if Brother Nero opens it up, you see that it says 1 hour, red 304. And then it looks like an extra piece at the bottom that looks like it was maybe like scribbled on hastily like afterwards as like an afterthought, like, oh, by the way, bring everyone. As if she didn't want it construed that she was flirting with Jack.
I put my thumb over the bring everyone part, and I like point it towards him like, oh, looks like someone's getting lucky tonight, Jack. And then I move my
more
thumb.
drinks and more gambling first.
And then I move thumb. Well, I don't know who it is. It's none of us. Say, bring everyone.
I mean, maybe all five
Brother
of you
Nero.
are.
Brother Nero, she is very
This next
beautiful,
song goes
isn't
out
she?
to
I
our
aspire
beloved
to
queen.
like
Without whom we wouldn't be here.
Not my
this
type.
evening.
almost be like her.
Not my type. Or
Goddamn
exactly
good thing
my
that
type.
17's here, not Sir Philip.
So
God, Sir Philip would be screwed.
Philip and Jack would be fist fighting each other for like every hot looking woman that came along.
It would be literally the old Bugs Bunny cartoon with like the wolves like howling, the tongues rolling out, and the eyes bulging out.
Yep.
What was the competitor of Pepe Le Pew? I remember his like rival. We go back and forth.
Ugh.
So how many of you did? How many of you ordered drinks? Because the drinks arrive.
I did.
I did.
Four of that. 3 or 4 of them?
3. I guess no more than 4 because 17 can't drink.
Nope. He's often saddened that he can't partake with his mates.
Did Zojja order a drink?
I had said it, yeah. Although I don't have any money anymore.
So, yeah, 4 drinks.
And she comes back with 4 drinks. Like
Jack will
that'll be
lay
20 talons.
I lay 20 talons. I go, drinks on me, guys. I won big. And I lay 20
Thank you,
talons.
Jack.
She,
Fist bump.
the waitress just gives you like a very polite nod and wanders back off to the next table. You have whatever you guys ordered. Whatever you guys wanted for drinks, that's what she brought you.
The finest rum of the
Perfect.
land.
Sex on the beach.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds unpleasant.
That sounds
It's
sandy.
just the first,
Yep.
I
just
fucking
the first
hate
thing that
sand.
came into my mind.
And on the beach, apparently.
I hate the beach, by the way.
You hate the Leonardo DiCaprio movie, The Beach?
I will just hate any beach.
Fucking beach. Taking the.
The lyrics are fire for this. Holy
I know. I've been
shit.
listening to. I had turned it up and been listening to it.
I have always liked jazz music, and this is just so good.
It's a good thing that her. It's actually a good thing you guys made it into the casino today, because this entire album called Enchantment Under the Nine Hells premieres at 5 p.m. Pacific on my YouTube channel. It's been uploaded for weeks, set to fucking premiere after this part of the campaign was over.
Brava, sir. Brava.
Nice.
Bravo indeed.
Even has a bonus track that's not in the set list. They made a couple more ones that were pretty good. I was like, I'm gonna throw that in as a bonus track. So yeah, you guys, I guess while you guys are watching the show and like enjoying your drinks, now's a good time for you to probably kind of plan out what you're doing. Or...
Probably first.
Plan?
We need to
Yeah, I know it's a very foreign thing for you guys.
We need to sleep.
tried
We
a
need
plan,
the
and it
rod,
didn't
and
work
we
last
need
time.
the hand. Those are
So-
my set.
Yeah, so
I'm
we
gonna
need
go
to
pee.
sleep. We need to sleep, and we need to find out, well, where's the rod pointing first of all, if it is spinning on us.
That requires Zojja to use the rod.
We should probably figure that out in the room.
Yeah. So Zojja, when we're in the room,
Around
we'll
here.
figure out where.
I
that
mean,
is.
the fact that like you don't have to like hold it out. She could probably just like grab it in her pocket and then, because it's more like an innate like feeling of where it is.
Where it's
Yeah.
pointing.
Like it's like in your brain essentially.
Alright, I'm gonna hold that
not-
rod,
Not necessarily a
grasp
dowsing.
it with my hand.
No, yeah, you don't have to hold it out and steer yourself around with it. Yeah, so you grip hold of the rod and focus in on where the last piece would be, and you find it is pointing down. Not straight down, it's kind of down at an angle, but from everything you've been able to tell from the map and from your kind of walking around so far, everything on the casino floor seems to be like on the same level. Like all the Coliseum, the Cerulean Hall of Viridian Den, the track, the maze, the entrance. So it's like in a lower floor somewhere. And the hotel seems to be up. So what it exactly is down, you don't know. But it seems to be down somewhere below you.
It's going down. It's telling me it's down.
We gotta find some stairs going down. Then we'll have to do that after a good night and a little bit more gambling.
You also know if you want to get a room too, you could like turn some gold into talons at the cashier. If you wanted some more talons.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can
We're gonna need
freely
100 for
kind
a
of just
room.
you can buy as many chips as you want to. It's gonna cost you some cash.
Cost 1,000 gold for that room.
Yep. Like I said, if you start doing a whole ton of gambling and really impress some people, maybe you get your room comped.
Don't fucking encourage him, you son of a bitch.
Just saying.
Just sitting back down. Those odds are very bad odds.
House always wins.
Especially when the house is in hell.
Yeah, no shit.
Sorry, the rod is down.
The rod piece is below you. Seems to be like on the floor below. But all the information you've got, there doesn't seem to be anything below. All the stuff seems to be up on this level or the hotel above you. Oh, I don't know. Who knows what's down below? Sounds like it's going to take
What's
some
below
investigating. Well, not like super far below, like a floor, like whatever the floor below the main floor of the
Right.
casino is. It's not like 200 feet below.
Mr. Sid the cat has decided to. I am his place.
Instead of this level of the 9 hells, we have to go further.
You gotta go to you gotta
no.
find the 10th hell.
Oh no, not the secret 10th one. No.
See, isn't this part of the Nine Hells so much nicer? The part where it used to be a paradise?
Yeah. Right?
Rather
It's
than,
designed to be a paradise.
rather than the horrible hellscape that exists outside of it. There's no blood war going on in here.
In here, no.
Oh, I'm on the I'm on the wrong page again. I wish I
Do
could
like
minimize this page, but I can't.
I like start walking around like the places in the casino that we haven't been yet.
That's a good
take
idea.
take everything in a little bit. Look for like the secret cast doors or with the break room, or just look for anything we could see regarding places to potentially go down a staircase, the fire escape. Find the fire escape.
So
Fire escape. That's the thing.
Fire escape in hell,
See,
sir.
what that means down here is that you escape into fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
exactly.
Yeah, no, that would be legit.
Maybe they're in the Stygian maze so that people can't come across them.
Jack goes looking for. Brother Nero says, "Look for fire escape." Jack goes, "All right." He looks up and looks around for fire escape, not realizing he's in hell.
The only thing you see here in the Hell's Lounge is, besides like the tables, the lounge itself, and the bar and all that, you see stairs that have a sign that says they lead up to the Scarlet Coliseum. This little area where you are now was the only place that made sense on this map to put a lounge. I had to add the lounge myself. Who created this thing without a lounge? I don't know.
It's a casino.
Right?
It
Number one
does that.
thing you need in a casino.
I mean, this little room here's got like a bar in it, so
It's not a very
kinda-
big lounge for a singer, though.
this is also like one of those kind of Disneyland kind of maps where everything's not drawn to scale.
You can't trust maps
Right.
to burn us.
Yeah. Objects may be closer than they appear.
Because if you look at the casino lobby, like those, like that's a pretty small lobby based on the size of those couches and stuff that are sitting there. Yeah, this is all. These are all just artist depictions of each area to kind of let you know like where they are and what's going on. I actually do have battle maps from Tessa, I think, of each one of these rooms. I just chose not to use them. This is like, yeah, got the big map. It's easier to move around on the big map. I don't want to shuffle like 50 tokens around when stuff's happening.
Wait, Sid, my mouse pad is where you decide to fucking lie. Damn it. I don't really want to go check out the Coliseum.
Coliseum? You don't want to instigate a fight with...
Yet. No, again, sir, my spell slots are in dire straits.
I mean, Archon doesn't care about your spell slots.
Archon can care about fuck all.
Yeah.
He can't wait to
Get
fight
up.
you one-on-one.
Mm.
1v1 me, bro.
1v1 me on Rust, bro.
You do know that the Scarlet Coliseum is a 5-pointed star-shaped Coliseum.
Yeah.
Because
Go
Tiamat.
check out. Go around through the Viridian Den. Maybe check out. See what the Stygian. I don't remember what the Stygian maze was about. I remember the racetrack were nightmare races, which is
The Stygian
fucking
maze is
terrifying.
essentially...
Adventuring.
It's kind of you pay to go in, and you can navigate through like a hazy maze and explore it, and maybe you'll find stuff.
But
That sounds.
you can
fun.
also die.
Yeah.
Well, you
that
imagine
sounds fun for-
there are some dangers in there. It's a little thing for adventurers to go adventuring in, because gotta have something to
Would you say
entertain the
most of the
adventure.
things in there are traps? Would you say?
Thank you all for being so
There's only one way to find out.
This is our last song.
Let's go read the event information that's outside the bulletin board of the Stygian maze.
There you
Sign
go.
up for perilous
We're on
adventure.
She's on her last song. Come on, guys.
My
That is what
whiskey's
she
done,
said.
and I'm not paying for more.
That's what it said.
Yeah, my drink is done. I'm gonna follow Brother Nero. Let's go.
We have information we need to find out.
Fine.
Scores to settle.
I wave at her as we leave while she's singing.
We have what you said was an hour.
Well,
Yeah,
a little less than that.
Yeah.
You imagine it's like a little bit after her set, because she's not gonna meet you guys during her set. How's that gonna work?
Yes. We could go poke around for a bit, just kind of see what's what with the maze.
You figure you'd have it sounds like it's a hotel room that she's invited you to
Yeah.
in the red section. So you definitely would have time to walk past all the sections on the way back to the lobby to like see what each one's about.
Yeah.
So you can find all of the things that Jack can gamble on.
Later.
Do a gather information check, please.
So you guys get up, you rudely leave in the middle of her last song. Probably without Seraphina. Because Seraphina stays to listen.
I don't know. Does Seraphina stay?
Sounds like Brother Nero.
Grudgingly
Brother
joins
Nero
us.
does that thing where he gets up and he's now standing probably at like the exit of the lounge, waiting for you guys to follow him.
Oh, I
but nobody's
got up and
following,
followed
so now he's just
immediately.
kind of awkwardly standing there.
No. I followed him immediately. Jack wants to
17
explore.
taps
He wants more
Zojja on the
games.
shoulder. Head nods towards the door. 17 will go join the party.
Stand at the doorway listening. Taking it in. Good music.
Yeah, Seraphina will get up and go.
You guys kind of start slowly making your way back into the Viridian Den.
What the fuck are you doing, cats?
Doing cat things.
You mistakenly think that you own this place.
They own it. Is what the
Exactly.
truth is. They own it.
So where are you
Sure,
guys
what's
heading?
Maze? See what's what about it?
Sure.
Sure.
Now that it's the appropriate time to leave.
Yeah, now that everyone's giving her like a standing ovation.
I'm already standing. I'm already halfway there. Riku, the fuck are you doing? Okay, all you cats get the fuck off my desk. There's two of them.
Oh no, it looped. Don't loop. No, there's no encores.
There's two cats there, sir. Two cats.
So, yeah, you guys make your way back out into the den, and you're heading towards the Stygian Maze. So as you kind of head to the back door of the maze, you kind of find down the stairs from the Viridian Den seems to be a kind of just like a viewing area or like a waiting room kind of thing for. And you see that there's stairs that lead out of the maze, and this is like exit only. This is where you come out of the maze, if you come out of the maze. And there's like some tables here, some people having drinks, and
Can you
Like
see,
they've just come out?
anybody...
There's
Yeah,
like
can you
dust on the
see-
stairs exiting.
Is this like an observation where you can see people in the maze right now?
you would think so, but all you see is
Like they have a
mist.
laser tag?
Yeah, it's basically like that, but all you see is mist. So you can't actually see anything.
Damn. Okay.
But yeah, so you figured like the entrance to the inn is probably down in the lobby. But you can circle around and go do that first if that's what you wanted to go check out.
Yeah, we'll just check out the room. We know that this is the exit. I say we'll just kind of go back this way, right? Let's go check out the hallway.
Cerulean Hall?
Yeah.
Sure. And you head over to the Cerulean Hall. Blue crystal pillars reach towards this gaming hall's ceiling. All is quiet except for the clinking of coins and the shuffling of cards. Walking between the tables is a lean, blue-scaled devil with dragon wings.
What those are?
Don't...
Maybe.
Yeah, she looks like this. I do have individual handouts for these two. Or for these.
The fuck is that?
That is a... I can't remember what their name is.
An Abishai?
An Abishai, that's what it is.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
The one you saw in the Viridian Den looked like this.
Ugh.
The way that they're
Big
kind of
eye.
carrying themselves and like the way they look and that they seem to be like the pit boss of pit bosses. They seem almost like the person in charge of these wings of the casino.
Their colors represent the wing they're in?
Seem to.
Oh, green for green.
There's
blue
green
for
in the Viridian
blue.
Den. There's a blue one in the Cerulean Hall.
Probably a white one in the maze. Or the race, probably. One of the two. Or yellow, maybe.
Well, the maze
The red's
is
probably-
black and the racetrack is white.
Okay, so then the red one would be for...
And the Scarlet Coliseum.
Yep. Very cool. Can we discern what the games are? that are going on
Yeah,
here?
so you see... So it looks like the games here in the Cerulean Hall are more akin to strategy and intellect. You see games such as Dragon Chess and Three Dragon Ante.
Oh. Interesting.
I never learned how either of those work.
I looked one time and like, this is really complicated. Like it is and it isn't, but it's like, oh, it's such a weird way
I
of
am
thinking.
curious how they've made it to where you can roll dice to determine how you do in chess. That's kind of interesting to me.
It's like successes and failures, probably.
Yeah, I
Like so
failed
many
going to
wisdom
E4.
checks or something like that. Well, it's to determine the overall strategy of the game.
Right,
Like-
instead of the individual moves. In
Yeah,
64.
it's
Yeah. Just said.
Yeah, so minimum bet for all of the games are 15 talons, regardless of section. At the start of the game, participants place their starting bets in the central pot. Games like Dragon Chess are 2 people. Other games have 5 or more. For each turn of the game, all participants make intelligence checks using the relevant gaming set. So if you are, like for instance, the Dragon Chess set, if you had proficiency with like chess sets, you could roll it with proficiency. Participant with the highest total roll wins the turn.
I have proficiency with dice sets.
So yeah. First participant who wins 3 turns wins the game and collects the pot.
Interesting. I bet 17 would be interested
So
in
it's
that.
it's int-based gambling.
17, you want me to give you some talons and try your brain out?
I think there's also is there also a bar in here? No, I don't think there is.
I am somewhat proficient in playing cards.
I
Oh,
mean,
cat.
These are int-based games, 17. You've got quite the noggin on you. I've always hear you spouting out facts. Make my head
This
hurt
is
sometimes.
true, Jack.
Why don't you take 15 talons that I got here? I mean, you gave me 10, I'll give you 15. Why don't you go give it
Well,
a
you-
play?
I thought like you do like the game these type of games too are gonna take a lot longer than just a hand of
Yeah.
the stuff in the
Yeah.
den.
Oh, okay. All right.
So if your plan is still to go meet up with Annalisa and check out the
Yeah,
stuff at the
no.
casino, you don't have time to play these games. unless someone's staying behind to play them.
No. He would want to be there for the meeting.
Jack is just the little devil on everyone's shoulder right now, trying to like, come on.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a
You
professional
got beginner's luck.
curiosity.
You can do it.
Yep. I have a professional curiosity, but this is not the time.
Where am I getting a
We are on multiple missions while we are here, and Miss Annalisa seemed like a lovely woman. She is very beautiful in all ways, and I think that we should really give her our undivided attention. And he kind of looks at Brother Nero and smiles.
I was answering a spam call.
Um,
It was a spam call or not? Excuse me.
By the way, when we're walking away from this hall and
Yep.
get to about here, the center, I know it's the map's rough up, but you said we're all on at least the same floor, right?
Yep. All seems to be the ground floor.
And this would be definitely, it feels like the center of the casino,
Yeah, more or less.
more or less.
It's kind of tough to tell. Like Lucas said, distances in Avernus are very hard to
It's
judge.
fucked. You
Yeah,
fucked,
but-
bro. You
But
fucked.
you kind of get the gist of like, so my thought process is hey Zojja, check the rod piece again.
It still
Because
seems to
at
be
least-
somewhere below you.
But is it pointing below toward the north, toward the east, toward the west?
Did
or
its
the
angle
east?
change?
It's probably
Yeah, is it like pointing more towards the den versus the race? Because you can kind of tell, like, okay, it's pointing down.
You're
but is it pointing
triangulating.
down? Yes, exactly. Exactly.
I'm like, he's using a very complicated roundabout way to say he's trying to triangulate which way it's pointing.
Well, Jack doesn't know these kind of words.
Okay, yep, I stand 100% corrected. See? Intelligence based.
Yeah, no, that's sense.
It all seems to be leaning towards the casino lobby.
More
I
toward
did-
the entrance lobby.
I had to go
Interesting.
look at where it is. More or
So that
less.
would-
It's kind of
We would say south.
sure.
Southerly.
Yeah, southerly. Okay.
Every time
Interesting.
Zojja checks it, it's down, but it also seems to be kind of leaning towards where the direction of the lobby.
Very cool. All right, and we'll poke our head in and just take a quick little look at what.
The Alabaster Racetrack.
Well, we can't really. Well, I guess we could get there if we went through the hall this way, but we stopped here to do the rod piece. So
You can always walk back. You can always go back the way you came. They're not
walk
one-way
backwards.
stairwells.
How could we? That seems so strange. Yeah, we'll walk back and around. Let's just take a quick little gander past the racetrack. Sure.
You see sleek white pillars surrounding what looks like a racetrack. Stands bustle with patrons all eager to bet on the impending race.
Pretty straightforward. I'm assuming we see another one of those big pit bosses of the white dragon, perhaps.
Look at it. Give me perception checks. Why not?
Sure. I love perception check.
Same.
Jack seems to be the only one rolling, so yeah, Jack, you're looking. Jack, you see, you don't see one of those dragons, but you do see an elf dressed like to the nines in this like white suit, who kind of looks like he's got the run of this place.
Okay. Interesting. That's an elf. All right.
You also see that there is betting on the nightmares. Up to 6 nightmares race at any given time.
How much is the minimum bet?
I don't think there is a minimum bet here. No, there's not. There's no minimum bet in the Alabaster Racetrack. You can bet any amount you want. If you choose the first place steed, you receive triple your bet. If you get the second place one, you get double your initial bet. If 4 through 6, you get nothing.
So there's no odds.
Nope.
I'll take 5 talons.
This thing is run on a 1d6 dice roll.
Yeah, I'll put 5 talons on. I'll put 5 talons on a 2.
Sure. I'll roll 1d6. So you kind of hang around, give just enough time to catch the race.
Damn!
Why are you rolling? I'm rolling.
Oh,
I'm controlling.
Sorry.
I'm controlling the horses. So the first place
No,
is the
I am.
5 horse.
I make my
Second
own luck.
place is the 2.
No!
I thought you picked 2.
I did, but I want.
Then why are you saying no?
I want number 1.
Fine,
No,
then don't.
Do you have a
But you won.
The cashier says fine. Don't take double your bet.
No,
Fine.
No.
And he starts to tear up your ticket.
No! Give me my talons! No!
So you get you essentially are up 5 more talons.
I get 5 more talons. Man, I'm winning at this game. This gambling is great. Let's continue on before we get late. It's almost been an hour. Let's hurry in the lobby and get to where we need to go.
So that's the Alabaster Racetrack.
It's fun.
You
Can you imagine if you had make your own luck there and you like I want to give you I'm gonna bet on 6. I'm giving you a 6.
yeah, but that's only d20 rolls.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
But still.
A concept.
Yup.
No, it's good. But here's the thing. Remember, I also experienced a little bit because I thought about doing that in the Sigil Casino, and then I had that weird death chill run down my spine of being turned inside out by the Lady of Pain. So Jack's a little paranoid about pushing his luck in a casino.
Doesn't want to cheat in the Sigil Casino.
No, he's literally had his hand broken for a split second, or hurt really badly and a little crunchy.
I was just trying. That was just trying to pick a guy's pocket.
He bumped into me. He kind of deserves it.
Well, look at you. Look at him. Of course, he's gonna bump into you. Archon the Cruel. It's not Archon the
Head
Polite.
towards the. Let's head towards the hotel room.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you wanted to poke your head in while you're down here to see what the Stygian maze is all about, you would see.
Yeah, the entrance.
Yeah,
is
you
down
got a
here.
few minutes. Stygian maze. So you see this area's foyer is carved with glistening obsidian. An austere fanged man in a high-collared cloak sits at an intricately carved desk, next to which is a simple stone doorway. Behind the desk, a floor-to-ceiling window overlooks a stone maze shrouded in fog. You see a little sign on his desk that says, Kalen Renaudum. Seems to be the pitmaster for this area.
Interesting. Okay.
So like a pamphlet or an info sheet or like a menu or.
Yeah.
waiver.
So basically, you see the kind of the instructions. There's a poster. It's like laser tag. There's a big poster on the wall with all the rules on it. So it is
no jumping, no running, no lying down.
Yeah. So it's 20 talons per participant. Participants can explore the maze alone or in groups. There is treasure stashed throughout the maze that may contain talons and may contain even other things, maybe even soul coins, which could be cashed in for big money.
Now there's your gambling coke.
The rules basically say you designate a leader, venture into the maze. The leader will make investigation or survival checks to discern the best pathway. You can come upon treasure chambers. You might come upon danger rooms, basically.
Your doom!
There are challenge chambers and treasure chambers. Challenge chambers maybe traps, maybe combat, maybe all sorts of challenging things. Treasure chambers would be treasure.
I am down to fatten our pockets in this kind of environment.
Soul coins.
After.
Yeah, after.
The concept of soul coins is not a foreign one to Nero, but he sees them in a new light. Since
you would also know
wearing a
stuck in
motorcycle.
his face.
You also know that only somebody of evil alignment can carry a quantity of soul coins.
Yep.
Basically, if you are not actually evil, you can only carry your con mod in soul coins, and you are essentially plagued by the emotions of the souls in the coins.
Yep.
If you are evil, you can just carry around a backpack full of things and they don't bother you.
A big old bag of souls, baby. Because the soul coin is just that. It's a soul.
Soul in a coin.
This was a person. This was an entity, a being.
Yes. Better ways to say it.
They have value to devils, to demons, to.
Yup.
Oh, I do have him.
To this place.
This is what he looks like.
I mean,
Kalen Renaud.
Who is that?
That's the pit boss of this room.
Oh.
A vampire?
Yep. He is very obviously a vampire.
I like his book.
Why is his drink steaming though?
It's boiling. It's
That's
steaming.
concerning.
It's a hot toddy.
He likes his blood hot.
Oh.
He likes a hot Bloody Mary.
Where's the elf's name? Do I have a thing
Well, at least
for the
it's not.
elf?
At least it's not the tampon tea joke. Oh.
Oh, the alabaster race.
Gotta steep it.
Uvashar. His name is Uvashar.
Hubastink? What?
Oh, okay.
Chumbawamba?
I don't have a picture of Uvashar.
Balls. We go wait to go to her hotel room.
Sure.
Red 304, I believe.
Yep.
304, 403.
Go knocking on all the red doors.
Yeah, so you find
Exactly.
you basically find like you go through the red door, and there's like a big magical like transport glyph, and there's like instructions like, please state the floor you would wish to travel to, written in 10 different languages on the wall. Infernal first, and then like common, and then like draconic and fucking abyssal, and
I understand that one.
actually draconic would be first, then infernal.
Tiamat.
This is the Tiamat themed casino. Draconic is the first thing.
I read the top one.
It says state floor you wish to go to.
4?
Oh yeah, I read it. Infernal.
403?
304. Don't let Chris.
304, excuse me.
Don't let Chris be
Chris got in my mind.
dyslexic.
He got in my mind.
warp you.
Well, when he said that, I'm like 304, 403, whatever.
So yeah, you head to the 4th floor and you wait, and an hour
Nothing
later,
happens.
nothing happens.
Huh. See, Chris got it upside down. Damn it!
I was wondering why the 4 looked like an H.
It just said ho.
Yeah, it's fun.
Ho 4.
Just to go to the whole floor.
The Ho 4.
Oh yeah, so you'd say 3rd floor, and you kind of feel, like the door closes, and you kind of feel this like whooshing sensation, almost like the gravity is shifting, and the room is like moved around on you or something. You're not quite sure what happened, but then the door opens, and you see a hallway with a bunch of doors instead of the casino lobby. You've gone up the magical elevator thing.
Poor Luke is struggling.
I wonder if
He
this
got hurt.
elevator would take us down
It's like a cackle.
past the main floor.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Good voice, Seraphina.
That's a very good point.
I mean, it is a elevator.
Ah,
Mm.
Eventually, the doors close, and you end up going back down when somebody else calls for the elevator.
Shit.
You all just stood in there and
push
stared
the
at the
button.
hallway.
Push the button again.
There's no button.
Back.
You just talk to it.
4, 3,
He goes back up to
fucking
4.
7.
Floor. He said floor 3.
Yes.
He said Ho 4. I heard
You
Ho
guys,
4.
you guys are now on the 3rd floor. You see, like, how many would there be? 10. You see 10 different suites labeled 1 through 10. Actually, probably labeled 301 to 310.
Get off. Get out of the elevator. Get out. Get out.
Room number
Step
4.
off.
You know, at the same time.
What does the
Jack
rod
does-
say?
Jack does a cartwheel down the hallway.
Is Jimmy's theory correct? Correct.
Correct.
I combine too
correct.
many words that don't make any
Correct,
sense.
goddammit.
It
Correct.
still seems to be pointing down.
All right. Worth a shot. Let's look at the door numbers. 301, 302, 303.
Actually,
There
and it's like there's odd numbers on one side and even numbers
Yes,
on the other
you
side.
get
Yep.
bounce back and forth. You look at the one side, you're like, why does it go 1 to 3? The fuck? And then you turn around, you're like, oh, okay. Then you understand.
Yep.
Go. Stand at the door.
And then you get confused. You're like, where the fuck? Why is these all odd numbers? And you look at the fire plan, like the fire escape plan that's like on the wall, and you see like that it's like, oh, it's odd numbers on one side and even numbers on the other side. And the fire escape plan is to run to the end of the hall and jump into the pit of fire.
Fucking hate this place.
You're escaping
damn
into
it.
fire.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Walk past the housekeeping cart. Grab toilet
Grab
paper.
an extra
just
roll
in
of toilet
case
paper.
COVID.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Spoken like people that have been in hotels.
You stand outside the 304, raise my hand up and start.
You gotta tap it like shaving a haircut, though, dude.
So you knock on the door, and the door opens, and inside is Annalisa, who's now in like a big comfy robe. And she's kind of like looks at you, and she sticks her head out and like looks down the hall. She's like, "Come on in, quick, hurry before someone sees you."
Sure. Scamper in.
Scamper.
Scamper.
Skitter.
Yup.
I'm gonna change to Pocket Bard. Where'd you go? I don't know what would be good hotel room music. I didn't think that far ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Lie.
one.
Yeah, that would be one of them. Yeah.
I feel like elevator music would probably fit.
That's what I was thinking too,
I'm
actually.
just going back to like the regular boring ass town music. The casino music's too jazzy for inside of it. So she's like, well, it's like I can tell you, 5 of you certainly don't belong here. I'm guessing Lady Silverhand sent you.
It's illustrial.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like, I tried to.
You know, the 3 mages that were here for the rod pieces for.
I explained to her many times that I can handle things myself. I don't need her checking in on me. I mean, it was her idea for me to be down here in the first place.
Oh,
Yeah, she
doing a
sent
wonderful
you all?
job.
she didn't send us here, correct? Like, I'm not.
No,
Is-
not specifically to check on her.
Yeah, I didn't. No.
Yeah, no.
So, but this tracks along with. Okay. They're forgetting things that have to do with.
Well, you also figure that, like, if Illustrial had a contact down here, she probably would have said something. In, like,
Would
the
have
mission
said
brief.
something like, "Hey, you guys
Yeah.
are going to Avernus? Hey, check in on fucking
Can I,
Annalisa."
Can I insight her and see if she's nervous about being checked in on?
Sure. Give me an insight check.
And my question in chat actually stands. Does this look like her? Or does this look
Yep.
like Vecna?
Looks like a tiefling woman. No, that was just for that one song while she was singing about the Eva
Yeah.
Bruin.
Yeah. That's
Because I wanted to fuck with Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was listening like, you're such a penis. Such a penis.
I'd also forgotten that the fucking Suno thing is actually my Suno playlist is fucking public. Forgot about that.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I thought it was after the session.
Well, no, the playlist of songs on Suno itself. I forgot my playlists are set to public. No, the shit's been on YouTube forever. That
Yeah.
performance file with all the cheering that edited in and the little like extra blurbs and stuff like that. That's been not hidden. Whatever the
Coconut
YouTube
Headache.
the YouTube thing that's not private but also not public.
Unlinked.
Yeah.
Or,
There you
unlisted.
Unlisted. Yeah, that thing's been
If-
unlisted on my channel for like a
Yeah.
month and a half.
Unlisted means you can see if you have the link, but otherwise you can't see it.
Coconut had a good chuckle while he was playing Balatro yesterday. I was like, because you'd posted the Knights one about Sir Xander again, and I'd listened to it, and I was like, yeah, this deserves. I'm gonna show this to Coke again. He played it on stream, and we were just cackling about it.
It's great.
But yeah, so she seems cool as a cucumber.
Okay.
Seems like a very cool, capable lady.
Very jazzy lady.
She seems like distinctively not so jazzy now. Like she seems pretty kind of stern and business minded now. Away
What
from
do you think we're here for? I think we might be confused here.
I assume you're following up on something to do with Tiamat. I have been surveilling Tiamat for some time now, under Laurel Silverhand's request.
Who?
Interesting.
Just like kind of like cocks her head, like Laurel Silverhand. That's who sent you, didn't she? You are not the type of people that just come wandering into this casino on your own. You are very conspicuous people.
17 looks at Zojja.
I know who that is. I
yeah.
don't know if Brother Nero does.
Hey, give me a history check.
Yeah, that's.
Yup. I'll roll in on that.
That was mediocre.
It's a pretty easy check for pretty much
She's a
everybody
pretty-
but 17.
She's a
Yeah.
pretty well-known person.
But yeah, you would
I would
know.
think only because of working for Vi that I would have heard names.
Yeah, Seraphina knows exactly who she is.
Yeah.
Her mom's probably had dealings with her from time to time. Laurel
Probably.
Silverhand is the sitting open lord of Waterdeep and one of Illustrial's sisters. One of
Oh, I
the
didn't know that
seven
part.
one of the 7 Silverhand sisters,
Yeah, that makes sense.
who are all daughters of Mystra and like essentially champions or chosen of Mistras.
Okay.
Yeah, she's one of the Silverhand sisters. She's the Open Lord of Waterdeep, and during the time of the rise of the Chromatic Dragons and the fight with the Cult of the Dragon and that, she led the Lord's Alliance that united a whole bunch of the places all across the Sword Coast.
Fight against Tiamat.
And the Council of Waterdeep.
Waterdeep, Neverwinter, Daggerford, fucking
Yep, the elves, the dwarves, the Emerald Enclave, the whatever gauntlet.
Everybody. The Order of the Gauntlet.
Yeah, Order of the Gauntlet's what it's called. Everybody was in that alliance. It was called the Council of Waterdeep, and she was the leader of that council.
I won't beat around the bush here. Wrong Silverhand. That's not. I know of Laurel, but we're not sent here by anyone to check up on you.
She just kind of wanders over to the little wet bar on the side of her. Very lovely, very expansive suite that she's got here. Like, she's got like a whole ass suite to like herself. She goes over to her nice little wet bar.
She's the talent. That makes sense.
And she goes and pours herself a drink.
I'm Neptune now.
She's like, how embarrassing. So she pours herself like a whiskey.
Oh, atta girl.
Mind if I...
The fact that you were so capitulated. Obviously, some other Silverhand has sent you here.
Yep.
That
You have,
that you would be correct on.
She starts kind of like doing the math in her head, and she's like, Illustrial, probably. You're working for Illustrial Silverhand. I've not had the pleasure, but Laurel has spoken of her many times.
You mind if I get a little sip there? A bit parched.
She's like, oh, help yourself.
Much appreciated. Jack.
Jack.
Nope. I take a drink as well. Yes, please.
Walk over. Pour Jack and I a drink. Zojja, Seraphina.
Yeah, she kind of just goes and like sits on the
Yes,
end of the
please.
bed.
I'm okay. I'm,
like, well,
I'm
what?
perfectly fine.
You very clearly you're not here for a vacation. What exactly has brought you here to the Red Belvedere, if not for information from me? Laurel has sent me. I've had some dealings with Laurel Silverhand in the past. Myself and my companions aided the Lord's Alliance in, stopping the Cult of the Dragon and keeping Tiamat from re-entering the material plane in the first place. Since then, I've been doing some work for her, and she decided, hey, what if I was to come down here under the guise of a singer and keep an eye on things? There's been an air in the universe lately. It's sort of the winds have shifted. Something's not right. Something big and terrible is on the horizon. So I've been keeping a tab on Tiamat and what her and her followers are up to. As I have some
here, it does have nothing to do with Tiamat.
I'm a bit of an expert on the situation, and I would say, especially Seraphina and 17, remember that, there was a group of heroes that fought off the Cult of the Dragon, that when the Temple of Tiamat re-emerged in the material realm, and Tiamat herself tried to get a foothold back in, there was a band of heroes that worked with the Lord's Alliance that fought her off.
I want to play that. Just to experience that. I know the campaign's a jumbled mess, but you could say we defeated Tiamat in a campaign.
Yeah.
Kind of deal.
So you seem to be standing in front of one of those. Was there 5 or 6 heroes that pushed back and forced Tiamat back into the Hells? This is actually the Tiefling sorceress that one of my players played from that campaign.
Oh,
that's why I said the name. I had no bearing on what the name was. I decided I was going to reuse his character in a cameo and stick her as the lounge singer down here. Fits pretty good.
The name.
It's champion that defeated Tiamat's a real good person to go spy on Tiamat down in the 9 Hells.
Right.
Plus, she's probably one of the only characters that would do it. Some of the other characters would be like, no, fuck off, and go run away. Like, that's why I'm here. Why
as-
are you here? Are you here because of Tiamat? Is there information that I don't have?
Does she seem trustworthy? Like, we've had drinks.
If she's a silver hand, that's
Well, she's
like
a
outright-
working
yeah.
for a silver hand. But yeah, if she's like Seraphina knows for sure that this is Annalisa, the sorceress who helped fell Tiamat. Because with that 30, she knows. She's read all these stories when she was younger, and well, I guess it wasn't not that younger because this happened.
That's why she was so starstruck when she was watching her sing.
This happened like 6 years ago. Yeah, like
Yeah.
six years ago.
Jack,
I was
Jack will
off.
break,
I was
break,
off
break the
plane.
silence, and we'll be like, we're here for a rod piece. Believe it or not.
She just kind of looks at you funny. He's like, what?
A rod piece.
What a magic item hunt.
Yeah, this is where
Yes.
17 will speak up a little bit, and he'll go, have you heard of an entity called Vecna?
She just kind of like scrunches her nose up at you, and she's like, Vecna? What the hell is Vecna?
Who now? A what?
Yes, that's what I was afraid of. We are currently trying to collect the rod of 7 pieces, and we believe one is somewhere below this casino.
He's gonna make an Arcana check. Oh, she crit her Arcana check. She's like, I've heard of the rod of 7 pieces.
I know that.
That rod.
That's a thing.
I'm a famous sorcerer. I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's like, you're collecting the rod of 7 parts. And you believe a part? Well, that does make sense, actually. I know Windfall's been, well, she's been up to no good. She's got something down there. Something powerful, something she's been toying away at for some time.
So you're saying that the main person who has the rod piece is Windfall, the lovely stewardess that greeted us and gave us free talons.
Oh, of course she did. Those talons are cursed, I hope you know. Dreadful little things. So, of course, she gives every person that comes in that's new, she gives them a handful of free talons, sends them on their way, hoping that the avarice and greed fueled by the talons will have them spend every waking cent trying to get more.
I've been winning all
Everybody
night.
looks
I don't know
at
what
Jack.
you're talking about. I've been winning all night. I bought everyone drinks. I won the race. I feel great.
This motherfucker over here, like, yeah, give me the
And if-
talons.
And if a patron was to get a little, find themselves a little bit behind the dice, if their luck starts taking a turn for the worse, well, there are plenty of things you can sell in Avernus to get some skin back in the game.
Good to know if I'm ever down, but I'm up and I'm feeling good about it.
How much is Jack's soul worth? How many talons could Jack get for that soul?
No. I don't want to know that. It'd be low. Okay, no, hold on.
Hold on. Now I need to know.
It has to be either it has to be either 69 or 420.
For the meme.
Jack's soul's worth 690 gold.
There.
He's
Fine.
like,
You can
hey,
probably,
that's better than I thought.
You might be able to ask Kelzerak. Kelzerak deals with infernal contracts and whatnot. He might be able to give you like a rough estimate. He might be able to give you an appraisal on that soul of yours.
That's funny.
No,
Would you be able to tell us how to get down into the basement to be able to find this interesting thing that she's up to?
How do you know about downstairs? Curious.
The rod piece told us.
How convenient.
You just told us.
She
That
tells.
confirmed
It was
it.
downstairs.
Well, there is a downstairs. There is the VIP section of the casino known as Dragon's Pride. It is an extremely exclusive place. Getting in there is not easy.
How
In-
does one get in there?
Usually by invite. You must curry the favor of Windfall herself or one of the pitmasters that run each section of the casino. They have been known to invite, guests and people that they deem worthy of spending their money. The VIP section is for the elite of the elite. That is where the high rollers go.
Can you win a single invite through the maze.
No, apparently the DM got rid of the ability to win one through the maze because it was really lame, and he didn't want you just doing adventures and combat stuff for like an entire session.
So there
when the
was
entire
one
rest,
there.
when the entire rest of the campaign is adventuring and combat stuff.
Bravo.
So funnily enough,
That's the
he
right question.
tells you that fucking what was his name? Oh, I could just scroll up to see what his name was. I put it in the fucking chat somewhere.
Oh dear. Oh, that hit the bunny bone.
No, I don't see
Made
where
my
it
sinuses hurt.
is. Where is it?
Ugh.
Oh yeah, the Kalen. Kalen read it. She's like, yes, Kalen has fallen. He's fallen on a bit of hard times with the management. Windfall got tired of him just letting any riffraff in, so she took away his privileges. He's no longer allowed to invite people down to Dragon's Pride.
Aww. Poor him. Why did he get in trouble? Is it a secret as to why he lost his privilege?
Because he was just inviting any riffraff he felt like.
So you saying we
Everybody
need to win over Windfall?
I seriously doubt that you could probably get Windfall to invite you. You would have much better luck finding other ways.
How about showcasing in the Coliseum?
Like perhaps the Coliseum is overseen by.
We wouldn't know. We didn't go.
No, she's thinking. She's processing it in her brain. By Kai Kiroth. Kai is not only he is the master of ceremonies and announcer for the casino, as well as the pit boss for that section. I would imagine you're all going to have to find your own way, your own invitations. I'd sneak you all down there if I could. I have limited access to it even myself. Myself and the band play down there usually once a day.
Roadies.
Oh, but limited access. If you have access, it's not saying that an invisible.
I can't just go anytime I feel like. Myself and the band are permitted down there, and then once we leave, we're stuck until we get to go down there again.
When's your next show down there?
Not for another day or so. We play there fairly sporadic.
Well, that pairs along nicely because I sure am fucking tired.
I tell you.
I suppose I could speak to Roger, perhaps, and get maybe one of. Do any of you know how to play an instrument? I might be able to have one of you replace a member of the band, but that's not
Play
gonna.
the trunk.
17 presses a button on his chest and he replays the set from the earlier
Yeah,
performance.
but it's just like grainy and kind of like.
Yep.
And you
Is
can
a
hear like
harmonica count?
Jack breathing heavily, like sitting beside you. And...
Zojja's input.
like if like
do
I
not
would.
have,
It's not just me. You would have to actually convince Roger. I have a bit of sway with him, but if I'm going to replace one of the band members with you, you need to be able to look and play the part.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can play that well.
It's not. That's not my kind of cha.
Yeah, I don't have any proficiency or anything.
No.
Had the character develop to be able to be good at lying to people. I don't play instruments.
I'm sure you could find some other ways down there. There
There
are ways, like you might be able to perhaps convince certain ones.
Like
if you
a
are
secret tunnel or
exceedingly, oh heavens no. The passageway in the lobby is the only way down, and you can only see it and enter it if you have this special mark that is inscribed upon you like a magical tattoo, like a magical stamp at a roller rink.
Mm.
It's something that True Sight would allow me to see, even not get through. see?
You would probably
Like, hey, there's the door. I can't fuck with it, but there's the door.
Yeah, you might be able to
Or
see
see
it,
them.
but she would tell you
Yeah.
like it's at the giant statue of the dragon in the lobby.
Mm.
That basically the way if you have the thing, the way forward is essentially just open to you.
Gotcha.
You can just walk in and
So-
take a
so if I'm
magical
thinking-
elevator down.
Like I said, when we first got here, I'm looking for like, you know, that to me and when I walked in, if I seen like the magical outline of a door, I'm like, janitor's closet. That's where they keep the toilet paper, and that's where they keep the soap.
She tells you downstairs in Dragon's Pride, that is where Windfall's office is. Whatever this magical artifact I've heard she has, which may be this rod piece you're looking for, she keeps it locked up in her office. And I would imagine it may not even be there. From what I've heard, her office also has a secret passageway that leads to a tunnel that connects to the Temple of Tiamat itself.
Oh.
Ooh.
She would be able to tell you. Where is
That
this?
opens a whole new can of worms.
Tells you that Windfall is one of Tiamat's champions and has been trying to curry favor with the Dragon Queen for some time. She's been working on something. She's trying to use this artifact. Meeting Windfall. Trying to find a
Idea.
thing. I thought I wrote it down, but it's not written down. It's in here. Tells you that she's trying to resurrect the great ruby dragon to curry favor with Tiamat. There.
This is kind of like a little bit retroactive, but I would assume that we would have learned about all the 7 pieces and kind of have an idea of. Do we have any idea of, besides the ones we have? Like, did we have any idea of what they did before? Like, is there any tales of, like, you know,
Hey,
one
dude.
piece dealt with gravity?
The
one
last
piece dealt
time
with
they were
terrain?
assembled, they were used to seal away Miska the wolf spider.
Yeah, but we had no inkling of like what piece 3 did as we were on our way to
No.
Yeah, that's what I was
didn't know
wondering.
until
If there was
we-
like any kind of tale or
Yeah.
something, maybe we didn't.
Figure if you
know.
get your hands on it,
Yeah.
you'd probably figure it out.
Yeah. Okay.
I see what you're
I-
thinking though. Like, it
Yeah, I
allows
was
you to
thinking
look
that-
for that aspect, right?
Well, there's that, and I was thinking deduction because we have 6, and we know what all of them did. If we had any clue of like, okay,
Well, you know
what's
what they
kinda
did like
left.
after you picked them up. You
Yeah.
figured out what
Yeah,
they
yeah,
did.
yeah. I was wondering. I couldn't remember if there was like any kind of tale or anything that kind of did. If it didn't, it's fine. I was kind of thinking like maybe there could have been because I'm assuming the pieces are pretty famous.
Sardior, that's his name. And she tells you that she has undergone sort of a long process of trying to resurrect Sardior. And she kind of like looks for confused faces before she like explains further. She's like, yes, Sardior. While creating the first world, Bahamut and Tiamat created Sardior. He was essentially their firstborn, their first offspring of all the dragons that they would birth. Sardior was destroyed. He was a great dragon with ruby scales and was destroyed in the sundering of the first world. And his essence has been spread throughout the cosmos, making it impossible to bring him back. Apparently, she has been working on some way to resurrect Sardior as like a gift for the Dragon Queen to curry her favor.
Oh.
I mean, even if she was able to find a way, such a thing would take her years, decades, possibly even her entire lifetime. But that is, I believe, what she is doing with this artifact of yours. Which you would find
Is it
downstairs in
legend
her
that-
office.
Is it legend lore then? Is that that makes me think that's what the spell is in the rod piece. If she's using it to try and learn through history or something, that's just what sparks them
interesting.
out right at the tip of my.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter what the spell is.
No,
you
it don't matter.
can't cast it until you have the rod piece.
Exactly.
Yep.
It don't matter. But I'm guessing. I'm putting my bet in.
Bingo. But she's like, yep, if you find a way into Dragon's Pride, it's crawling with devils. There's typically a couple of pit fiend bouncers guarding the doors to her office. I don't know how you're gonna get past them, even if you got down there in the first place. But
if we manage to maybe as a group slay, say, somebody that was very cruel, do you think in an extravagant way that we might curry favor down there?
We'd have to go. Yeah, that's why I have to go to ask the guy at his name. You just told me his name. It escapes me at the moment.
oh, there's pretty much. I don't believe there's going to be any way for you to curry favor as a group. They try to keep the Dragon's Pride as exclusive as possible. You're going to have to find multiple ways of getting down there unless you leave some people behind. I mean, each of the pit bosses, they might see, like, that might be enough to get one person in if they find something. If you manage to please them in some certain way, show them that you are of value. Perhaps if you are able to deceive them enough into tricking, explaining that one of you is perhaps a bodyguard or some close acquaintance, maybe you could get a +1. It's very rare. I've not heard of many people getting a +1 to accompany them down there. But it's not unfathomable.
I'm very persuasive. And am indefinite. Look at me. Look how spindly I am. I'm in definite need of a +1.
I mean, I'm sure there's also certain devils here that handle infernal contracts. If one of you wanted to give up your soul, you could probably buy your way in with that.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'll pass.
She just kind of
We all looked at Jack momentarily.
And like drinks her whiskey. She's like, just an idea. But like
I mean, it's
I would love
definitely
to.
an idea.
I would love to help you, but if none of you can carry a tune, there's not really a lot I can do for you.
Yeah, I got nothing in that aspect.
No.
Perhaps we should figure out if one of the pit bosses has a secret, something we can blackmail them with, perhaps.
Imagine that kind of stuff is very closely guarded. Devils.
You don't think they're going to
Like,
just tell
they
you
are
what their secret is?
No, the devils are sneaky. They're sly. Like, that is their deal.
Yeah.
Is being
Brother Nero missed his
underhanded
chance to
and-
get a secret out of a devil, but that wouldn't have got you downstairs. It would have just got you a secret, a Vecna secret.
Yeah. To be honest, I forgot about. You mentioned it prior about, like, you haven't even looked at it, and I was like, nope, I didn't. And then we started on another tangent.
And then you put it even deeper into your pocket.
I was
Just
like,
shoved it in there.
I put rations on top of it. All right.
My dinner trail, right?
Even Sierra, when Sierra handed it to you and you didn't open it and look it up, even she was probably like, wow, you're down to business. I like this guy.
Business.
Doesn't fuck around. Doesn't ask too many questions. Doesn't.
Right? It's weirdly like that's not what I want to know what everything does. I want to look at everything. I want to know everything. I want to see it all. But it's like that's not his goal. His goal is, oh, you need me to go get that shit? I'm gonna go get that shit and I'm gonna bring it back to you because
I'm a good little gopher.
Because you got ashes of the motherfucker. I don't want coming back.
What about
coming after me?
What about the helmet?
I'm going to attune to it and temporarily use it.
Well, that's
when
what
the
I'm
time
saying.
comes.
Well, I'm saying, but what if you used it to get to curry the favor from the pit bosses to get us down in the private room in the first place?
Well, again, you're not all gonna get it from the same pit. You all have to go do stuff to basically.
I can get myself down through charisma.
You could go to the other
somehow.
pit lords and be like, "Hey, this guy's really cool, don't you think?"
Yeah,
he's really
you don't
cool.
imagine it's that gonna be that easy. You're gonna have to work for these.
It's gonna be individualistic. Like I said, I can probably use my charisma somehow, some way to get me in, but
yeah, or perhaps you could maybe you'll find other ways in.
Could be secret passageways. Was that one of secrets?
Yeah, there definitely is no secret passageways.
No, of course not. Oh,
so we need to curry favor with the pit lords. in each division, each of us, in our own ways. And we can only get one. So, all right, we have 5 areas. We have 5 people.
The Coliseum, if you had a whole team of 3 and maybe you really impressed them, maybe you could get 2, maybe even 3 out of the Coliseum, but...
See, that was my initial. As soon as you said 3 and Arkin and Coliseum, I said 3 of us are fighting that motherfucker in that Coliseum. And his 2 cronies, presumably. Or whoever he gets paired up with his randos in the pub. Unless he doesn't have Phil Squad on, then it's just him, baby.
Nah, he's gonna have...
Of course he's gonna have Phil Squad on. Those are
It's not him. It's not him that's filling the squad. It's the casino that's filling the squad.
Oh, that's even worse in the hell.
Oh yeah, you imagine they're gonna give him people that are gonna make it good and entertaining for the folks in the stands.
Yeah, 2 easy deaths and 1 that's gonna almost demolish us.
Or two things that are gonna almost demolish you, and 1 thing that is almost certainly gonna demolish you.
I liked it my way the better.
It's just kind of interesting, is that, like, I don't see us getting favor without, like, kind of stalking them, I guess, and seeing what they do, and maybe figure out what they need, would be my thought process, or...
It's more, like she explains, it's not like a personal thing, it's more go and essentially gamble. You go start winning a bunch. I should probably even be able to tell you that the guy in the Viridian Casino, he's a big fan of people who win big, and like high stakes and big winnings. So if you won a whole shitload of money in the Viridian Den, he's probably gonna be like, hey, like, I like the cut of your jib. You're good at like betting big, winning big. You want to go downstairs and really cost your
in, boys and girls. I don't know about you, but that sounds like my end.
Yeah, it's just she would know them well enough to kind of she would know that the Coliseum
large.
Do something that wows them.
You do something impressive. Well, yeah, or like basically show yourself out as somebody who should be invited to the high roller tables downstairs.
I was beginning to touch on that because I was making noise and winning. Like, yeah, it was small money, but I was winning.
But yeah, like winning big in like stuff like the Cerulean Hall and the Viridian Den. Fighting things good in the Coliseum, and
you made a point of saying, like,
who knows about the racetrack?
Yeah, I just won $10. That's Kevin and I have spent
that's not gonna wow them.
Copious hours in the casino together over the years to be like, it's just the people that walk in there with money, like,
you won 1.5 million. Now you're wowing.
Oh, it's just gross.
Don't forget, there is also a cashier where you can just buy a whole shitload of talons, and you could win talons in the maze or the Cerulean Hall.
I think we go fuck with the. I think we have a nap. I think we fuck with the hall because I want to get something done other than just sit here.
Yeah. Okay.
That sounds fun. I want to go to the Coliseum and. More than anything.
Do you mean the hall or do you mean the maze?
Excuse me, the maze. Yeah. Forgive me.
Okay.
For talons.
Yeah.
And the
I got
chance
40
of
on me.
loot. The chance of treasure.
I got 40 on me. You've got 10. Seraphina's got 10. That's all of our talent.
We need to devise. We need to find ways to get ourselves below. While also...
You guys are having this little powwow. Just something to do. Annalisa's just like legs crossed, kind of like leaning on her knee, drinking her cup of whiskey. Foot's just kind of bouncing. She's just watching and listening in.
Forgive us. Didn't mean to just get lost in our own spiel.
Yes, you gave us
none
much
of
to
us,
think
unfortunately, I think could pass for playing an instrument.
What kind of heroes don't take up the trumpet, saxophone anymore?
Listen, I made the Duke sound earlier.
She just kind of shakes her head.
If only there was a legendary Arthur here to pick up the slack.
Oh, fucking! That would be Spencer's way in. Spencer would be fucking in the band. Spencer could play like 3 or 4 different instruments, so yeah, that's his way in. Fucking- Oh boy, I'm joining the band.
Lute, the guitar, the skin flute. Mm.
Oh,
If my
God.
performance wasn't so low, I could offer a Windfall some stress relief.
Massage gun.
Massage gun.
Like so, like if there's nothing else you need from me,
Yeah,
if you could kindly get out of my room so I can
we'll get
relax.
the fuck out. We'll get the fuck
Yup.
out.
Just
It was
one more thing. Wonderful performance, bud.
Why, thank
Can I
you.
get your autograph?
She's kind of like looks.
Yes.
She's like, it's a little strange that like fellow adventuring heroes is asking for her autograph. She's like, sure.
And I
Do
pull
you
the
have a
book
merch
out
table?
I pull the book out that has
Illustrial?
what's her name? No,
Oh no,
the other
not,
one.
not Illustrial.
Tasha.
Tasha.
She's like, yeah. She goes to sign. She's like, oh, it's like you've met Tasha.
I have. I'm
I'm a fan of some of her spells.
absolutely love her. So am I.
It's a
Tasha
shame
delivers
she.
the mail for Seraphina.
No, that's Illustrial.
Oh right.
Illustrial delivers me. It's like, it's a shame. I've never had a chance to meet. It's a shame she turned into Igglewilv and hooked up with that devil, and now like she's out in the Feywild somewhere now.
Yeah,
Well-
somewhere out there.
More sigil based, but sure.
She just looks at you confused. Also, you must have gotten this. Someone must have gotten this signature for you like a decade ago. She hasn't gone by Tasha in forever.
No,
she-
it's
as
actually
she
been fairly
signs-
recent.
She signs the fucking, but she takes up like half the fucking page of the book signing it.
Emphasizing on the anal part.
Thank you very much. By the way, you are beautiful. I aspire to be as beautiful as you someday.
Well, us tiefling, we glow extra bright down here. There's a little piece of the hells inside all of us.
And she curtly bows and then takes her leave.
And you guys leave, and you're back in the hallway.
Well, let's go to the
How do
lobby.
we get
and
back
a room.
downstairs?
Go to the elevator.
Yeah, you go back down the elevator.
Just say lobby?
Yeah, you just say lobby or ground floor.
Yeah.
Or think about
Basement.
it. You just,
Basement.
yeah, you try thinking about basements, and like nothing happens.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna probably head to the maze, or we're gonna go
Are we resting
sleep first.
I
We're
guess-
getting into a suite. Yeah, we're in the lobby.
Now you're back at the casino
Time to
lobby.
get that. Time
Let's
to
all
get
go to
that
the
room,
lobby.
Zojja. We need to rest. I don't know about you, but it's time.
Nap time.
Nap time.
I definitely need to rest. I get disadvantage on my ability
Yup.
checks right now.
As do I. And Zojja had her insides tickled quite profoundly by that Frostborn sword.
Yes, the short rest did help, but
Yes.
still.
So it's 1,000 gold for
Wow, it's 100 talons.
which is 1,000 gold.
Wow, you'd have to go to the casino cashier up in like the Viridian Den or the Cerulean Hall to get talons. They don't sell talons here in the lobby. What kind of establishment do you think this
there
is?
like a little convenient ATM around every
Ah.
corner, so we can just willingly give up.
Make
our
sure to
gold?
note that in my Yelp review.
My
Yeah,
hotel
There's
doesn't
no
have
table
any-
games down here.
Couldn't transfer money, gold to talons in
No,
lobby.
that's
where needed
purposeful
to
design. It's to force you into the deep into the casino floor, so that you're more tempted to gamble. You see all these table games, you're like, oh, these look like fun when you're going to go get your talons. And then maybe you don't make
When
it
you
back
walk
to the
in, you get
lobby.
free.
Maybe you sit down at one of the tables and you just start trying your
you
luck.
don't even make it back to get a room.
Yeah,
You got
don't.
any sluts to
Just
play?
sit there
I
and
mean,
gamble the whole
slots?
time.
There's no slots. There's no Modron slot machines in this casino.
God damn it.
This is a classy joint. It's only table games.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go
thank
change
you,
our
Paul.
currency.
We'll go to the den and
Yep.
Well-
you
firmly pull open Zojja's wallet.
So,
Just for a room,
I know
Zojja.
what
I
I'm
promise.
gonna do.
It's just for a room.
You know what?
Brother Nero changes from DC to AC.
And then we'll.
That's so much money.
Zojja's crying right now.
It's 1,000 gold. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's like all of our money.
It's not. I didn't tell you to spend all your money in Sigil.
Are we as a group technically broke?
No, we should have like a. Over
It's just our loose cash.
Oh yeah, we have like our diamonds and stuff like that, but I can't exchange those really.
Well,
I
you,
don't think so.
gems you could sell. You could, because gems are essentially currency.
So if I like gave him like one astral gem and like basically gave him 1,000 and kept the 39,000.
You get change.
Yeah, like astral diamonds are essentially a
9,000.
10,000 gold piece. You could also just cash the whole thing out for talons, just turn the talons back in later. If Jack doesn't spend them all.
No.
Say, you tempted
It
Jack
does seem
with
like
that.
everything here that you're going to attempt to do also costs talons to play. So having them on you is just going to save you multiple trips back to the cashier to get one more token so you can do one thing. And then run back here to get one more token so you can do one more thing.
You can convert. Was it? We got. Was it?
It's 1-to-1. You're not going to lose money on the
Yeah,
transaction.
yeah. Well, no, I'm saying we have like. Was it out of that 50K? There was like 1.8.
Well, we have
or
4
something left?
astral diamonds left,
Oh. Yeah.
so it's basically 40,000.
Okay. Yeah. We
Oh, you were
one
so
of them.
broke.
Well, because it's in a different area. It's not part of like the gold.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
what I'm saying.
it-
She's just looking
they
at the
kind
loose
of should
change.
be because they're essentially currency. They're not meant
Yeah,
to
but
be
right now they're not.
gemstones. They're meant to be like just a higher coin for large transactions.
Yeah, but I can't necessarily just put them straight to gold because if we were in like a smaller place that doesn't have like 10,000 gold available to make change.
Release.
So, how much do you guys want to split one of the astral diamonds? Like two?
Well, for us to kind of get a foothold and kind of know, because we gotta impress, and plus we might all get some talents split in the maze. If you do one, it would be 1,000 talons because it's 10,000 gold, and then you could give us each 250. That would everyone have 250 talons to try to do things with.
I'm putting the tokens for the dudes in each one.
Yeah, and then
you
what-
go.
That's not.
because I have
That's not the right
40 on me, I'll take 100 out of the 250 I get for the room.
I shall just stick it
That
out
way,
here.
that way I'm not as low as everyone else, or that way someone else isn't as low as they could
Stick
be
them off
because we have
now.
to still get the room, and that way we're only spending one of those diamonds, and it seems to be all even.
So converting one diamond completely to talons?
Yes. And then
Yeah,
each
we
of
could
us
always
will get-
cash in afterwards if we need to.
Yeah. So each person, we have 5 people. Each one gets 200.
It's probably easier if we just kind of keep it as a whole rather than having like this person, this person, this person.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. So you basically you have.
I give you one astral diamond to make the change.
Yeah,
You can keep
I'll
track
go-
of what we've got.
And I'll
Okay, for
say,
the talons, yeah.
I'll say, Brother Nero, you do see like the back of the giant ass dragon statues kind of looks funny.
There it is.
You can't see
There-
through it, and when you go to like poke at it, it just feels like a big metal statue. So it's not an illusion, but it seems to be magically concealed.
A magical
somehow.
doodad that is not what it seems.
And you imagine the elevator down to Dragon's Pride is right here in this statue.
When I go to the den to give the astral diamond to get 1,000 talents, does the pit boss notice? Because that's a pretty big transaction.
Is
Actually,
it?
a high roller.
I mean,
Is it though?
10,000 gold. It's pretty high.
right now all you're doing is just changing one form of money into a different form of money.
Yeah, but I'm getting 1,000 talons in one guy. I mean,
well,
it's gotta be a little noteworthy.
I mean, if you're sitting down at one of his tables with it and spending it, then it's noteworthy.
Maybe.
I mean, I could walk into a casino and get like 10,000 bucks in chips. That doesn't mean shit if I just carry it around
But you
and
know what?
just give it back.
The pit boss will have to come over and just verify. Yep, 10,000 cash.
Yup.
Yeah,
They don't have to notice anything about it. They'll just notice, yep, that guy's changing.
that is
1,000.
true. So it must seem like 1,000 is not as big of a
probably not
deal
that
as you
much,
think it is.
honestly. It's probably not that much.
Yep. Jack goes there with the diamond. I don't know if anything happens. Get the 1,000 talents. He comes back.
The
to
devil,
Zojja,
the
he's
devil behind the counter that's like working it in their like they're in like a nice little suit or not a suit, but like shirt with a little
Got a
bow
vest,
tie and
a
everything.
vest.
The devil's like bites on it like biting a gold coin, and then just kind of like puts it on a little scale and it's like, yep. Basically checks to make sure it's not a counterfeit like an astral diamond, and then hands you 1,000 talents. Gives it to
I
you in a
come back.
tray,
Oh,
in a couple of trays.
No.
I come
You know,
back.
I would
and
especially check that coming from Jack.
Shit,
Yeah,
shit
this
eating
shifty looking
Glenn.
motherfucker in a pimp suit. Yeah, he's-
With two big
I
old
just-
bags of money.
I look like a kid who just got like a bunch of candy in his bag, and he's like, I can't wait to get more. And I'm just like, I feel the
Oh.
thirst and the pull.
you
in my
probably
chest a little bit.
at some point you probably do see the green dragony devil motherfucker just kind of like sees you smiling, holding his big thing of talons, and he just like walks by, gives you like a little polite nod, and keeps walking.
I smile and going, I'm winning big. I'm gonna win big. And then I walk back to my party. It's like, all right, let's get a room, guys.
As this is happening, 17, you see somebody like fixing something. You kind of hear the telltale hum of like the mending spell, and you see that there's like you see another warforge kind of off in the corner that's like fixing some stuff up. They look suspiciously like you, but in a set of coveralls.
Ooh, I found my way in. Thank you, Kevin. 17 will walk up. Excuse me, brother. Do you need assistance? I am very proficient in this kind of activity.
You turn around and the Warforge is kind of like taken aback. It is as startled and surprised as a Warforge could probably look. And it says, 17. I did not expect to see you here. And you instantly recognize it as 13. The last of your comrades that tried to escape from Eberron. The one that did not get killed like the other two. You found
13.
Was it 6 and 7 in that house
Yep.
in Eberron. No sign of 13. 13, I guess, got out.
13.
Thir-
You made it out.
13 made it
You're
to boy
alive.
status.
What?
Yes, I suppose you could call it that.
It is acceptable to see you functioning.
I had to be sold into various services to escape Eberron. Eventually, my soul was purchased by Windfall, the proprietress of this casino. I now work in maintenance. And then
It is a
13
fitting job
shrugs
for you.
and is like, it's a living.
Yep.
It's a living.
We are here for doing certain tasks. I may have been more fortunate with you than you when I got out. Is there any way to get your soul back from Windfall?
I believe my soul contract is probably filed away in Windfall's office, downstairs in Dragon's Pride.
Should the opportunity arise, I shall keep an eye out for it.
I would
Do you
I
work-
would look for it myself, but maintenance staff are not allowed in her office. I do have limited access to Dragon's Pride, but if I tried to get in her office, I would be turned away.
This is understandable, but I have friends who would be very beneficial to acquiring it should the opportunity arise.
13
And you could-
kind of goes up on their tiptoes a bit and kind of peers over your shoulder. Like, yes, 17, you always did have a knack for collecting strange creatures.
Yes, the one in the pimp suit, I believe he calls it, is good at acquiring things. I am pleased to have seen you here. Is there a way that we could use some kind of maintenance access to enter the Dragon's Pride?
13 kind of... You see 13 kind of, like, look off to the side, start scratching their chin a little bit, thinking about it. Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
This is
Please,
the time
please,
to crit,
please.
my friend. This is
Please,
the time.
please, please, please,
This
please.
is
Flash
the
of genius,
time!
flash of genius! Oh!
Advantage.
Yes.
Oh, yeah!
Perhaps
I love you.
we may be able to find some sort of gambit where I introduce you as a fellow maintenance worker fresh off the assembly line, which is why you do not have the requisite tattoo to get in yet.
The new guy, if you would.
The new guy, if you would.
You will be
The
the
new
new
guy.
guy.
Hopefully, I'm not the new guy.
When are you expecting to head down to Dragon's Pride?
My fleshy companions need to rest, and then we should be trying to find our way in. We plan on gambling some of our wealth away to pass the time before we rest. I can get a more precise number for you should I realize how long Brother Nero needs to rest.
Trying to think of how will 13... Acceptable. I shall keep my eyes out for you, and find you later for more detailed information.
This is agreeable. Thank you.
I must go back to work before
Yes,
I am
I don't want
caught
to keep you
slacking.
from your task.
We got lacking.
And then 13 turns around and goes back to sweeping.
17 comes back.
Well, 17
Brother
found a way
Nero.
in.
Brother Nero, I may have a way in.
Hey, good shit.
Easy. Now you just send 17 to solo mission it and you're done.
Sweet.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Jack, how good are you at contorting?
Oh my.
Oh, jeez.
Pretty good.
You guys can
Not-
test that out in the bedroom.
Not nearly as good as he was when he didn't have legs.
Oh my god, right? Oh.
The angles are
Oh.
just different now.
I was a nubby. Now I don't have nubbies anymore. I just have
Nubby.
legs.
That phantom itches every now and again, though.
Why can't I scratch this?
So I'm guessing somebody's going over to get a room.
Yeah, well, yeah, I got the talons all.
Go over and buy a room then. You go over to the desk.
for-
It's like, which you're looking for a room, single or a suite, or
A
would you like
suite.
something a little nicer?
No, just a sweet, just enough for me and my compatriots.
That will be what is it, 100 talent, 100 talents.
100 talons. I give 100 talents. I'm
So-
gonna need a total of 5 room keys. One for me, and
What?
then one for each of my guests, if that's possible.
Well, no, you're
Just
getting
forgot.
the
It's
100
it's-
talent. The 100 talent room is big enough for all of you. That's why that
Yeah,
one's more expensive.
I was wanting multiple room keys, so everyone can have a room.
Oh,
key.
well, room keys. Excuse us.
Yeah, room keys.
How many? Yeah, they'll do it. How many is staying in the room? 5? And
5.
they would give you 5. They'll give you 5 green stones.
Oh, we're getting a green room. Okay.
You are in the green. I rolled for it, and you're in the green section.
All right.
You didn't specify, so they just booked you
No, I
into
didn't.
whatever was available.
Yeah, that's fine. I grabbed the 5 stones. I go, thank you very much. And then I,
If you have this in your possession, it will the door will automatically unlock for you. If you lose
What
one of them,
number?
please come to guest services right away so that we can deactivate it. Otherwise, anyone will have
Absol-
access to your room.
that's true. Before I forgot, because I almost walked away. What room number is it?
Oh, yeah. You are staying in Green 502.
Green 502. Thank you. I almost forgot.
I also forgot to tell you. It's like, I'm sorry. It's my first day. And it starts sweating.
Whole
Oh,
lot
you gotta
more.
test every green room. You just gotta walk up with your stone.
Yeah, just go with the stone. Nope.
Well, yeah, there's 5 of you, too, so you can just spread out. Each one of you, like, take a floor. And
Yep,
then one devil kind of opens. It's like, what are you doing trying to get into my door?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, if you want to come in,
no
you
heart,
come in, but
no
it's gonna cost
Hobla
you.
Infernal.
It's gonna cost you, a little bit of that flesh loot.
Are you room service? I don't know if I can eat all of you. You're pretty big, but all right.
Oh my.
Yeah, go back to the party, give everyone a stone. Up,
Yep.
up, and I say what room number it was, 502.
502 green. No, it'd be funny if it was like 502 white. It was like, but they're green stones. Yep. They sure are.
Confuse the shit out of us.
Keycard
Alright.
doesn't come in that color. Sorry, you get green.
It comes in 4 of the 5 colors, but it doesn't come in white, so we had to we just use green ones. Yeah. So you now have a room. It would also tell you that a typical stay here at the Red Belvedere is 3 days. Your room covers that. Should you require longer, you may extend your stay anytime before it is up.
Understandable. Okay.
So it's an expensive room, but it's not per night. You got it for a couple of days.
It's a resort package.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how they can upcharge you so much for the room, because they're like, it's like, no, you're getting the room for 3 days, whether you like it or not.
Yep.
If you leave after 1 day, that's on you. You're still paying for 3 days of room. It's an infernal casino. Nothing is supposed to be fair.
This makes me want
That's
to play a Cuphead. Listen to this music.
Fair.
Like great game
Let's go to
Cuphead.
fuck to sleep
Let's go to
right
sleep.
now.
Yep, you wander on up to the 5th floor, to 502, and yep, it's a pretty nice suite. It's similar to the one Annalisa had, not quite as nice as hers, and everything's kind of got like a green kind of tint to it. Like her stuff all had kind of a red theming. This one's all green.
Two questions. One, do we get the long rest? I assume we do.
Yes.
And then 2, would you say that when we wake up, it is dawn?
Hard to say. Time's a little fucky in the Nine Hells.
Is Becky.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But
Oh, I'm sorry. At dusk. Oh. Because the robe of stars is dusk. Because it's stars. Duh. Okay, I understand. It's been dusk.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can be based on, like, you guys are following your own kind of normal sleep schedules, so without staying here too long, it's pretty easy to stay kind of in
Yeah.
the same rhythm of, like, I'm tired and I want to go to sleep, it must be nighttime.
Right. Okay.
Does our exhaustion?
that's what I was
Disappear?
gonna ask.
Yep. As long as you didn't pick up more talons.
Oh,
You picked
Jock
up
has
and then
them all.
gave away more talons again, you'd get a 2nd level, but...
Nope. That's why I just gave the astral diamond to Jack for him to deal with.
Okay, honestly, I didn't think about that. That was brilliant on your part.
Yep.
I want to attune to the crown of the first night.
Oh, God.
There's a charisma saving throw for that.
Charisma saving throw.
Ooh.
Just pretty good rolls.
I didn't put that in
Yeah,
treasure.
shit.
I put that in chapter 8. It's like a DC 18 Chaw save.
No, I have a thing. I have a thing to add 2d4 to a saving throw.
You don't want to take 4d6 psychic damage and become overwhelmed by
really.
visions of the Blood War for 1 hour?
Not really. I'll use the thing.
19. Barely a pass, but it is a pass.
Yep.
You are attuned to the crown of the first night.
That's not
And
an item, is it? It's a homebrewed thing.
Yeah, it's a homebrew thing.
Okay. Figure that out.
all
Time for Tiffany to work her magic again.
Scarab.
That one is a real
as
item.
well as get some manual of body health done.
Sure.
was just gonna
Make
ask
sure
that, Jack.
make sure you add the scarab from the 2024 version, so you get the +1 AC.
Yeah.
If
I
you
know
add
that.
the old one, you won't get the +1 AC.
Yeah.
I somehow added 10 to my charisma. That's not accurate. I don't have a 30 charisma.
Probably now have a
Jesus.
22, I'm assuming.
I do have a 22. And a cool helmet.
As much as Brother Nero thinks he's that cool that he has a 30 charisma.
22 charisma is
What's your DC save?
22.
Oh, that's so sexy. Oh, don't you want to just keep that
Juicy.
forever?
Yeah.
No.
Don't you want to just keep this awesome helmet forever that you're supposed to give to that fallen angel lady who has the ashes of the chosen of Tyr?
One person that can really mess up your plans.
I told you I had to make this thing. I had to make it tempting for him to steal. Otherwise, what's the point?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, it's a
Very
big ass
tempting.
great sword. That it's like, so what? Here you go.
Oh, cool. Someone that's gonna go in the bag. Yeah, you have to tempt.
But not only is it tempting because of the chaw, but it's tempting because it generates an aura of authority, and that's like in the very veins of Brother Nero. Like
See,
that is like one of the many titles.
oh yeah, it is
Yeah.
beautifully crafted to appeal to Brother Nero.
Listen, I'm
If
not
it
above.
wasn't for Archon, like I'm probably mean enough to have made it like the Hand of Vecna. Just be like, hey, go get the Hand of Vecna and give it to this lady.
Like, well, that lady is going to now die. That might be the case. Moving forward, it's just, we don't know yet. We'll see.
It was a custom item, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll try
Yeah,
and
it's
get some
not.
for you, babe.
It's not based off of anything in it. It's completely custom.
Yeah, for the moment, I've just jacked the charisma to 22 and have the tab open so I can note any of the other stuff.
Yeah, there's not really anything that's gonna. It's basically, if you try to tell some devils what to do, there's like a thing.
Yep.
And everyone
And
around
bonus
you,
saves for
and you
fear
now
and
have
charm.
you now have a ugly 20-foot fucking paladin aura.
Yep.
+2 bonus to saving throws against fear and charm effects while you're conscious. Once per long rest, you can tap into the crown's memory, seek counsel from the spirits of warriors who served Zariel in their lifetimes. This functions as legend lore, but only reveals information about Avernus, its inhabitants, or its history. Which is kind of useless in the scope of this campaign.
Well,
but
yep. That's what's.
it's a
That's
neat.
one of the other things that it's like it's a +2 charisma item. That's the shtick for it.
Mainly.
That's what's worth keeping it.
Well,
for.
and being
Once
able
we
to
leave Avernus.
and being able to tell devils what to do and whatnot, command devils. I mean, outside
Yeah.
of Avernus, not so much.
Outside of
but
Avernus,
could be very crucial to your plans while you're here.
while we're here, it's a wonderful tool. Thematically,
There are
it's a
devils
wonderful
everywhere.
tool.
Especially like the pit fiends that are everywhere. The pit boss pit fiends.
At one point during our rest, getting ready to rest / getting out of there in the morning, 17 would tell the group about running into 13 and how 13 might be able to get 17 down, and how should the opportunity arise, it would be very important to 17 to assist 13 to get his soul contract back, so that 13 could live a free life.
Makes sense. Very honorable of you to do that for your friend.
He's the only other one that got out. So,
Speaking of that too, how goes the countdown, Jim Jam, on that is that Constitution improvement book? How many more hours you got on that?
Yeah, I'm
quite a few.
on day 3 and 30 hours left.
Okay.
You guys go hang out in the casino and you just leave Seraphina reading all day. Like, we'll send
Well,
room
what?
service.
We want to check out the maze. We can do the maze.
Yeah, I'm pushing that long rest, but
Oh, yeah, you'd long rested already.
yeah, I just hadn't pushed the button. Like a silly Billy. Unattuned from the cloak, with the mantle of spell resistance. I no longer have advantage on spells for saving throws, which is the big deal.
Wait a minute. Oh, does the cloak do anything else with AC?
No.
It just gives you advantage on saving throws
Yep.
from spell.
Yep. Requires attunement. And if I give this helmet back, I'm putting the cloak back on. But it's a
Okay.
temporary item. It's something
if-
you can use if you want.
If you hear that, if that was a pretty,
If.
it's a pretty
Well,
strong if.
So those
If
seeds,
you-
folks, come back. Watch the next
If
one.
you if you don't end up keeping it, because I have my bracers, but like a lot of things are just spelling spells at me more than I'm gonna get hit most of the time.
You're starting to see that it doesn't matter if you have 16 or 18 AC.
Well, it's the +2 AC is like, yeah, the bracers, but if I can have advantage on magical saving throws, which is currently my greatest weakness, yeah, I'll lean to that. That's if you keep the helmet. I'll say
I'll loan it to you. You can use it.
I-
You can use it in the meantime. Like if you wanted to attune to it over that rest. Like if I give the helmet back, then I'm gonna put my mantle back on. So it's like, all right, I give it back, Jack. Give my thing back.
I'll wait until you decide on the helmet. I'm good for now, but
Well,
yeah,
that's it. You can over this rest. Now is your time. You can have advantage on saving throws moving forward. What we do in hell.
It's probably a good
Yeah.
idea if you have the space to do it.
well, yeah, I would take off my bracers of defense. Yeah,
Yeah, like
and then
with the tier we're at, like honest, AC is always good. It's never a bad idea to be harder to hit. But between like 18 to 20, 16 to 20, like
Well,
oh my
yeah.
god, actually they bracers don't do anything because I'm such.
Oh, do you have armor on? Because I know the bracers of defense only kick in if you're unarmored.
I don't have any armor on.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh, but
shouldn't.
you're.
I'm 20
You're-
dex though, and I'm a
you
monk.
say your other monk stuff might just make your unarmored defense so high that the bracers don't do anything.
Yeah.
Correct. So yeah, I will temporarily take that cloak. Sure.
Mantle of spell resistance.
Okay. I will do that and follow everybody in the meantime.
We can retroactively, you can attune to that through our long rest. If that's key. I won't make it the assumption.
Oh, it's good to be magically full again.
Oh yeah. Feel the weave once more.
That I know of. Unless
Charges did
something
not want
else
that.
happens.
Speaking of all this, I remember going through and check all my charges on stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Look at my charges. How many do I get back? 1d4 plus 4. Oh, that's enough. I'm
That's
only down 4 charges, so. My eye recharges.
Yeah, that's a pretty good item. I didn't realize.
Well, that's basically the scarab does exactly that, plus more.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, these bracers are like, they were good when they had them, but now they're not good anymore. I was waiting for that because like, this is kind of perfect because if you don't take the helmet and get that back, that's great because I can just put in my other cloak of displacement and that'll be freaking great.
Yep. For being a melee who doesn't always get out of combat, you use your bonus action for other things, right?
Right.
You stay up in the thrush of things.
I appreciate the temporary use. I'll keep that in mind.
It's what you want above things is increasing your main stat. So I've got an increase to my main stat right now.
Luke, look, just I mean, we know you're drooling over it. I
And
mean,
it's a
if you want
cool
to
fucking
murder
helmet.
the girl who has the
Listen.
ashes, you know Jack's
Listen,
gonna
look-
follow you
Look
and
at
do
the
it.
plate. See what's going through Nero's head. Like I'm tapping my own skull. Look at the establishment she's running. Like you don't shame, whatever, but what was allowed to happen there, especially regarding the chosen of fucking tier. What he was doing was a service that was offered. It wouldn't really hurt his heart for, Sierra to die. But at the same time, he's made a deal. I believe I signed. Did I sign?
Evil.
You did.
No,
Did
you
you?
didn't sign. You just.
I didn't sign any.
It was like
a verbal
if you
agreement.
want. It was basically if you want this. She pretty much informed you that like they're gonna come looking for this, and if you leave it in her hands, they're probably she might give it to them, or they're gonna come knocking. They're gonna get a hold of his ashes sooner or later somehow, unless you get a hold of them. And she was willing to facilitate a deal. She could get something out of you. You were desperate, and she preys on desperate people. Like any good madam.
Like any good madam. Oh no.
Yeah, there's what I'm looking for.
Oh. See, there's still that like bit of Nero that's like, that's not right. What she offers is not.
I mean,
not cool.
Evil
Not
Nero
kosher.
should respect the hustle.
To respect the hustle, but also has aspirations to be better, but knowing how to get there and willing to do anything to get there, and maybe even what there means when you get there is pretty in flux, leaning heavily towards evil and power.
Heavily?
Say that.
Heavily? Putting it lightly, or?
No, his alignment is literally evil.
No. That's
Because
why I was
of
like,
the
lightly?
You go EPs, wake up.
As you're looking at yourself in the mirror, you see that visage of Vecna just kind of standing behind you, rubbing your shoulders. I must say, Nero, that helmet does look quite good on you.
It looks pretty badass, right? Helmets are in. Right, this is cool.
It gives you an air of authority.
Mm.
That which you very rightly deserve.
One step at a time. Each
What?
building block put in
Why
place.
shouldn't Brother Nero have it? I mean, it's yours.
Your build. Listen here. Charisma is the build.
And talking physical stature, sir.
As you wake up, you see Seraphina. She's still in wearing her pink dress, but it has light green kind of vines flowing through it.
Oh god, she looks like a watermelon candy.
Yep.
Yes, as she has changed her season.
Are you springy?
I am springy.
So,
Seraphina, the green highlights your pink quite nicely.
what do?
Maze.
I am making sure my armor is on, by the way. If that means that my dress is off, that's totally fine.
I just assumed you kind of stretched the dress over your armor.
Okay.
Or something, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't assume that. But, yeah.
I just want to make it clear.
Sure. Yeah, you guys get dressed up in all your adventuring stuff to go traipsing through the maze.
Yep.
So you guys, it's all the way back up here. Where are you, Stygian Maze? Okay, so yep, you end up back in the foyer carved from glistening obsidian. The austere, fanged gentleman is just kind of. He looks bored. He's kind of leaning on one hand, swirling like a goblet of some sort of thick red liquid. He's like, "Oh, customers, are you here to try the maze?"
Yes, we would like to adventure through it, all 5 of us.
Oh, goody.
How many talons will that be?
If you are all heading in, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. 20 talons each should be 100 talons to go into the maze.
Okay.
Jack, please pay the man.
I pay the man 100 talon.
We need a Groupon.
I know, right?
Any group discounts?
By the way, he kind of looks at you. If you were to happen to find any soul coins in there, I might perhaps be willing to buy them off of you. Just a little food for thought. Enjoy your time in the maze. And he, like,
Oh, one more thing.
yeah.
What's the ruling on spells and whatnot? Any means necessary to get through this?
Oh, if you come upon a challenge room, yes, feel free to give it your all. You'll find magical transportation all but impossible inside the maze. Wouldn't want you cheating.
Son of a.
You will find it exceedingly difficult to fly, to teleport.
What about making holes in walls?
The walls are quite impervious. Have at it.
Magically, that is.
They are glistening
If-
obsidian.
If the walls allow you to make holes in them, then be my guest. But you find they can be quite restrictive.
Shall we, gents and lady?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Yep, so you enter the fog-shrouded hallways of Stone Maze.
Dummies.
So you are now in various curving, snaking tunnel or hallways that are 15 feet high. Is that what it
Oh, we had
was?
to designate a leader.
Yes,
Who's
there are
gonna be the
15
leader of the
feet high
party?
ceilings, 10 foot high in the passageway. Oh, sorry, the rooms are 15 feet high. The passageways are only 10 feet high. They're probably 10 feet wide as well, I would assume. Yeah, so decide on who is going to lead the group, and they're going to be rolling some
Not me.
dice.
Jack!
Investigation
only
or
have-
survival, was it?
Investigation or survival?
I
Mine
only
both bad.
I don't have very good survival. I only got like a +2.
I have pretty shitty survival and investigation, but I do have advantage. But only for smell.
Yeah, you don't think smell's going to help you much in here?
I have a +5 investigation.
I got 7 on investigation and 5 on survival.
You seem like the best
17
person so
Please.
You
far.
seem like the best person.
What?
Congratulations.
You are the
Impossible.
Make
You are the leader of this party.
Make an
It's
investigation
skill.
check. Investigation check or survival check. Make one. Cool.
This is about par for the course.
Give me a D10.
Oh no.
Actually, I can.
8.
Oh boy.
I'll start you off. Here's the lobby where Buddy would have been. Actually, I can even. Wait. It's kind of. I put these guys on the wrong sides. Control C. Boop. No. Boop. No. Paste. He's not coming. My friend is not coming. Whatever.
Spit on it.
I was trying to bring the fucking vampire man, have him sit at the desk, but it's not pasting him over for some fucking reason. So whatever. It's not
Open it up
important.
next time. There's like 8 copies.
Yeah. So I'm basically just gonna drag you around. So you guys come across. Bloop. I shall stick you all outside the door to this.
The fuck
We
is
come across
that?
a gray room.
It's
Where the hell am I?
Ooh.
devilish water weird.
So you
Ah, there we
find a 30-foot diameter round room. A lot of the chambers are this size. You see a sleeping Bahir that seems to be curled around a chest.
Whoa.
Jazzy music in the dungeons.
I know. I turned that down. I was like, yeah.
I thought about changing it, but I'm enjoying the jazzy music. But yeah,
Then
Yeah, jazzy
I'm
music's
happy just like
pretty good.
just kind of bopping along.
it actually shouldn't. I shouldn't be using Dungeon Lair. But
Well, I had turned it up to listen to the songs, but I didn't turn it all the way back to where it was, so it was really loud.
Or cursed lands would be a better choice. So yeah, you see this giant monstrosity curled up around a treasure chest, sleeping.
Jack.
You could maybe see if you can go poke around that treasure chest. You could just turn around and walk away while you have a chance. It's up to you.
Do we know anything about what this thing is?
Uh,
As characters?
Probably not.
As characters, no, not without a requisite check. Monstrosities. Give me. What's a
Sounds like a
monster?
persuasion check.
Yes.
It's an Arcana check.
Wait, I have a thing for this. Where's my server? D&D stuff. Aha, it's in my pins. Monstrosities are in Arcana, yes. So give me Arcana checks.
Not bad.
Is a... Yeah, these are like giant cavern
This tracks.
predators. They are... Sometimes they fight with dragons. It's just a giant serpentine thing. You can't really tell by its thing. I probably have a... He's not named. He doesn't have a name. Behir.
I mean, I could
Here's-
try to stealthily.
Here's what the rest of it looks like.
Oh god.
Oh, it's so many. So many legs.
So many legs.
Jack, go on up there. I bet you can
Salamandery
sneak that
looking thing.
I bet you can sneak into that. Get that chest, Jack.
Look
I have all the
for
faith
his
in the world in you.
He's probably got a vent somewhere. Look for his vent.
Look,
Yeah,
yeah,
his
it does.
Oh
Go on,
yeah.
Jack.
The stream's like with the stream one with the fog looks so much nicer in my view.
The chest that he's sleeping around, does it seem like a large trunk that I would not be able to carry, or does it seem like something I would be able to carry?
You imagine you'd probably have to open it and look inside. You imagine if these things are meant to be here as like a test of like a challenge, it's probably bolted to the floor and you gotta open it.
Okay.
It doesn't
Yeah,
feel it's like, is this a treasure room? Is this a challenge room? I don't get it.
Really not sure.
If everyone wants to be at the ready, I'll sneak up to the chest and try it. Just
I'll give you guidance.
All right. I will
I'll get Flash of
stealthily
Genius ready.
approach the chest.
Sure. Give me a stealth check.
You should have guidance.
Did.
One ability check of your choice. So
I'll wait. Yeah. 33 is pretty damn good.
You kind of sneak over, like very, very quietly creak open this chest. You want to give me a another stealth check for creaking the chest open. You definitely got there, no problem.
27.
Kind of, you can hear the things like starting to squeal as you open it up, so you start like opening it up even slower. It's like the bastards left the hinges all rusty, so they'll squeal. It's kind of a gotcha. Inside the chest, you find 50 talons and a soul coin.
I scoop them right the fuck up.
Okay, as you grab the soul coin.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna roll for that. As much as Jack is trying, he is not of evil persuasion. As much as he's
Some evil
trying.
things.
Have you?
I tried to murder everyone on a beach.
But you didn't actually go murder those people on the beach.
Only because my party told me no. I would have done it.
That wouldn't stop an evil person. Evil person would have got the job done.
Jack likes his team.
See, an evil person doesn't like their team.
I'm also a toady for Brother
I
Nero,
know.
who's not good.
Yeah, Brother Nero, definitely. I'm just trying to. I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, so you can feel great despair just well up in you as you pick up this thing. The last sort of feeling of the soul trapped within this thing. So I will also tell you. Oh no, never mind. That's if you have more than your con modifier. Oh yeah. I just
Okay.
I just wanted to see if there was an extra thing, but it's not. Okay.
I will let you stealthily.
Yeah, I'll start waving you back.
Yeah,
Yep.
stealthily close the lid back.
Ooh, perfect. Give me a
And-
stealth roll. Give me a stealth roll for
Oh,
that,
didn't
and
have
a
done
stealth
that.
roll for.
Left it
Perfect.
open.
Well, I mean, if I said I just walked away, you'd been like, "Well, did you leave the lid open?" Because then
I expected you to leave the lid open.
mm,
That's fine. You're very polite. Jack is a polite man. He was not born in a barn. He was born on a ship.
28.
You very quietly close the lid back down.
And then I approach right back to my party stealth.
Brother Nero's just staring at you. She's like, why is he closing the lid? Why didn't he just leave it open?
God. He has nimble fingers.
Yeah, so give me
Make
one.
another stealth check.
One? Yeah, of course. Of course.
I have guidance for what it's worth.
30.
See?
That's me
That
out.
doesn't matter.
Did you say you cast guidance on him again last
No, I
one?
did at the beginning.
Oh,
He never used it.
Yeah, I never used it yet.
You know what?
Come back
I
and
should have
then-
actually made Brother Nero roll stealth as well for going like, I
Yes,
give
yes.
you
He has subtle
guidance.
cast. He has
I
subtle
didn't use
cast.
it though.
I come back and I'm like, I got it, and I show the 50 talons, and I show the soul coin, and I hand it to Brother Nero. 'Cause I know this is valuable.
Ooh. Yeah, you best let me hold on to these. It's
Yep.
not good for well, most you guys.
It's not good for my bones. We'll say that. It's not good for my bones.
It's not good for your good bones.
Yeah. And then after that, Jack is like, whew, beating a thing on his.
Brother Nero's like also like he turns around, he also wipes his brow. He's like, "Phew, thank goodness Jack didn't realize he could free the soul inside. Then the coin
Why
becomes
would Jack
worthless.
do that?
Smash it.
Yeah, but why would he do that?
But why
To
would Jack
let
as
the
a character
soul
do that?
go.
What does
To
he
free
care?
the poor trapped soul.
What does Jack Marrow care? They're my evil. What do I care?
More of like a wannabe evil.
Yeah,
Kind of like
diet
Jin
evil.
in the other campaign. Jack's just kind of.
Oh no!
He's just kind of
I
edgelord.
am not
Oh
Alex.
no!
I am rolling fucking
Wow.
30s.
That is fair.
Rob, you bended him, sir. Love you, Alex.
Yeah, I love Sir Sandra, but no.
What are you doing now?
Next
17, where do we go?
Oh, whatever works out.
Sure. Give me
That
another.
worked out.
Give me another int check
That worked out
or
great.
survival check.
Yeah,
God, I feel so good.
that's
I feel
pretty
like
fucking good.
I feel like I did a rogue thing.
That's pretty
You did
good
the ultimate of
indeed.
rogue things. You rolled 25 plus on everything.
Yeah, he
Well,
did.
I
He
mean,
did the
he's
classic
got
road
7
thing of sneak in, steal things out of a chest, and then leave.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yep.
got 17 for his bones.
Mhm.
What?
For his-
17 is
They come, they eat,
crazy.
they leave.
Really, he's only rolling middling.
I
17's like, I know where to go.
I
Let's go.
hate this section of the fucking thing because there's no things properly highlighted as headings in this section. Everything at the casino, others than Dragon's Pride, is just all under one heading. So I can't like use the thing on the side to skip to different sections. I have to just scroll up and down the giant ass
Scroll
fucking
to find
page.
The one, yeah.
Very annoying. I keep scrolling up to find certain things and down to find certain other things, and I completely lose. And I've also lost the fucking Stygian Maze thing. There's no pictures for me to anchor to mentally. Okay, give me a D10 roll. Okay. That takes us to that one way up there. Whoop.
Oh, we should have left a breadcrumb in case we
Oh,
end up
no.
in the same room again. Nero was here.
Where
Could have left the door open on the chest, and that way we would have known we've been there already.
So
Look in the
you
room, it's a
see,
big fucking beer.
you see a simple table sitting at the center of this chamber. On the table, there are a couple of red potions and a bag.
Do I? Can I perception any mechanical traps associated with the table?
Sure, you can perception check.
I get advantage on that because I'm looking for a trap. 129. Just mainly
Seems
focus
like a
on the
table to you.
Okay. That's why I was trying to be specific with the table, because like that's what I'd be like, there's just like something underneath it, you know, like maybe like a weird mechanism. Well, sometimes people don't look under a table.
There are labels on them, on the bottles.
Oh, heck no.
What's
Oh,
the
heck
ceiling look like? Adventurers don't look up.
The 15-foot high ceiling in the
hallway?
in the cylindrical room. No, the hallways are 10 feet.
Yeah.
The rooms are 15.
Oh, it keeps going. There's more.
This map is done up. You're not going to be able to get anywhere. I've cordoned it all off. This map has the entire maze connected. I have no fucking idea why. Probably for the same reason they put fucking numbers on top of all the walls and in the middle of rooms for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
So I just cordoned stuff. I just put lighting walls every once in a while. So even if you can see way down the hallway, you're probably just going to get blocked by an invisible wall.
Noted.
But it's basically
Take
just
in the environment.
It's basically just to so that I can put the individual rooms on a map in case you have to fight a giant behir.
Right?
I do have maps of
Right.
each individual room, so I could have just made a whole bunch of tiny rooms and dropped you in each one, but that would have been
Yeah,
a
that's
pain.
annoying.
That sounds like a pain
So
in the
having
butt.
them all on the same map is kind of handy just for that. And I gave you a little bit of running room in case you got into like a big fight and wanted to space out or hide around a corner or something like that.
Yeah.
That's appreciated.
Right? 17 will get out his rod of detect magic and he'll go womp 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 and see if these things are emanating anything funky.
Save Seraphina 10 minutes.
Nope. No magic from these things.
Oh. These appear to be mundane of some kind. They're not giving any essence of magic. Unless that too is hindered in this environment.
Like a small sack-sized bag.
Yep. It's like a small sack you'd put like money in. It's got like some coin-shaped bulges kind of sticking out the sides.
Jack, are you
Curious
checking out
about-
Brother Nero's bulge?
Curious about these potions.
I'm checking out this helmet. It's fucking stylish as hell.
I know, I'm jealous as hell.
Magneto
Okay?
Nero over here.
Okay, take a look at my avatar. Okay? I rock a helmet. I'm jealous as hell, okay?
I don't
I
blame
too
you.
now rock a helmet.
That's badass.
Helmet goes out as wide as his shoulders, but he rocks a helmet.
In
I
real life,
also
it'd be cool to
use
have a Magneto helmet. Be cool as hell to walk around that
I have
thing.
so many stat blocks still open. So what you doing? You guys standing around a
They
table
can't wait
staring
anymore.
at 3 objects on it.
Yeah.
Well, there's no traps, and he says there's no. You said there's no magic.
Yep.
Uh,
far as
I'm
you can
gonna
tell.
Take the first potion.
I opened the bag.
Seraphina now has a potion, and Jack sees a bag with some talons in it.
How many talons?
A bag's worth. You'd have to pick up the bag and go through it to count how many.
I dumped the talons out onto the table. How about that?
There are 30 talons go spilling out onto the table. Some of them roll onto the floor. One of them starts rolling like back out down the hallway and around the corner.
Ooh, can I slide a hand and try to catch that before it rolls away?
No, because you're too busy looking at all the other talons. You're too busy making a big mess.
After that, I go around taking my time to pick up the talons and add the 30 to the total.
You have 30 talons.
I'm gonna pop the lid off the first bottle.
Mm-hmm.
And take a sniff of it. Does it have any odd scent to it?
You know that tasting is typically the getting a little bit of a taste, rub it on your teeth. That's kind of
Yeah, I might taste. If it doesn't have any funky.
it
weird
smells like a potion.
smells, Then, yeah, I'll dab a little, dab some on my finger, give it a little lick.
Seems to be a potion of greater healing. And
They
you
don't
get-
appear magical to a wand of magic
Nope,
detection.
they're not magic items, they're potions. They're alchemical.
No shit.
Does the second? I'll do the second one.
Well,
as
the
well.
second one looks exactly the same.
Okay.
2
So-
potions of greater healing and a bag of 30 talons.
I'll hold on to them.
It took you longer to deal with than the Behir and the fucking treasure chest.
Well, can you blame us?
Yes, I can.
Two suspicious
Especially-
potions and a bag.
Like, I checked for traps, there's no traps. I checked for magic, there's no magic. What could be the trap here? As we all stand around and stare at it.
With you,
Curses
it could be
on-
anything.
With
On-
curses?
On the round where 17 crit his investigation check
Yep.
for navigation.
Yep.
All right.
You said greater healing, right?
Two
Yeah,
greater
2
healing.
greater
Oh, hey Kevin,
healing
you
potions.
just posted your songs.
Yeah, because it's 5 o'clock. So I'm trying to...
Yep.
You guys have got me for probably a few more minutes because I got a raid in an hour. My fucking reclear
Yep.
night got pushed to Saturday because couldn't do it on Thursday. I gotta
Alrighty.
go play 14 raiding for like 3-4 hours, or at least 3 hours in an hour. So,
What class you play, out of curiosity?
tank,
Okay.
tonk. I do tonk.
That was posting them all individually. Anyway,
Well, yeah, it's
next
a-
investigation.
They're all posted individually like songs for like an album.
Yep.
It's too annoying
just
to
like,
have
they're
a
still
big
going.
thing.
Yep.
Because they were all set for 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Well, give me a D10 roll.
Four.
Shit. I gotta stop. Like, I even can tell by looking at it that this is the stream cam. I was like, what? How do I drag these guys to the next chamber? I can't fucking see it. I was like, I know why I can't see it, because I'm on stream view. So you guys find a chamber containing gurgling pool of turquoise water. Oh, no, sorry. Wrong water one. Wrong water room. You find a room filled with 1 foot deep water. It's got a thin wooden plank spanning the water, connecting the room's entrance and exit.
Ah, here we go. I see.
Seems silly to have a plank if it's only a foot deep.
Nope. With my Rotty Detect Magic still up, I kind of wave around, going like, anything funky gonna jump out of the water at us?
Nothing magical.
That's magical.
I've been around like a lot of water. Does it look like actual water to me, or does it look like
Give me a
like
nature
more
check.
like a more viscous maybe?
That's definitely not viscous. You can give me a nature check, though.
Yeah.
Okay. I won't do well on this, but you never know. You roll. 14 ain't bad.
It looks like water as far as you can tell.
And use my
Mm.
hold on.
Wand of detect water.
No, I was gonna say my divine sense.
I say, Zojja, you're thirsty. Can you drink this much?
With divine sense, you would not
Well,
find
I'm-
any fiends or undead, or whatever the other thing is.
Celestial.
Celestials. You do not sense any of those 3 things in the immediate vicinity.
I'm technically a celestial.
I guess you detect Brother Nero.
Hello.
Yeah, he's almost a fiend now, isn't he?
He has his moments.
Yeah.
The helmet's probably giving off fiend vibes, so.
Yep.
Well, since I'm probably the lightest one here, should I attempt to go across?
Seraphina, you're a very pretty guinea pig.
Scamper on.
Scamper
It's
on.
about time someone finally said it.
That you're a guinea pig?
No, pretty.
I know what you meant.
Seraphina will step up to the plank and start nimbly trying to tiptoe her way across.
Ooh, give me an acrobatics check. As you start to get across this thing, it is very rickety. It is not made very well at all.
Note to self: do not stand on planks.
15 is not quite
Probably
enough.
not.
And you just windmilling your arms around it, you end up sploosh. You know, in a foot of not particularly clean looking water. I mean, it's not particularly dirty either, but
It's just not the sewer water of our last adventure.
My dress.
and as you're worried about your dress, a bunch of things come up out of the water. As a
Of
bunch of
course they
water
will.
weirds are disturbed by someone disturbing the surface of the water.
That's what
And-
I was. That or water or an elemental.
Next time on Dungeons and Dragons, it'll be time to roll initiative.
Woo!
Woo!
Oh no.
Time.
Yeah, definitely don't have time to get into a fight with some water weirds.
Nope.
Nope.
Sounds
Good job,
weird.
Seraphina. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That
Don't forget
sounds
to add that
weird.
soul coin to your inventory, brother Nero.
I did. Yep.
Yeah, okay. I
See?
think
Tried to
Do you
go
see
across.
now why I got rid of the favor from the fucking... Because for what's the first thing you did in the fucking casino? Let's go to the thing where we get to traipse around a maze and fight monsters. In this,
Yup.
in this casino.
Yeah.
His is pretty lame. It's like just
Well,
bring
I
him,
mean-
bring him a couple of soul coins. He's like, wow, here you go. Also, as written,
VIP access might be a.
one person getting access is the whole group getting access, as written too, which turns this
wow.
whole casino into kind of a joke. It's like, just go do one thing, and I just go all, out of there. It's like, no, if this is the replacement for a whole dungeon, this casino, gonna spend some time and enjoy the casino.
Hey, I'm all for it. I love casinos. Okay.
That's why I also added
Have it up.
extra ways to get downstairs besides just the 5 pit
Yeah.
bosses. If I was making you have to work harder for it. Give you some options.
Yeah, it forces us to gamble a little bit and actually participate and do some games and shit. I like it. I've been winning like crazy. It's great.
Actually, they always put like this. There's a lot of content in these places. There can be. But the easy way in is to just walk in, do XYZ, skip over 80% of it, and just move on to the next thing. That's kind of how Storm King's Thunder, the whole design of it is.
It's replayability. You can keep playing it over and over.
Ugh.
That orange dot a light. Oh, yeah, it's one of the lights. Yeah, there are like essentially dancing lights all throughout the maze, dimly lighting the whole place up.
So we got
Oh,
this in
that's
2
right.
weeks.
I noticed an
and we got more Vernus next week as well.
That's
I
right.
noticed an observation deck above this this maze. Is there like people that can watch? or
I
something?
don't know.
We-
That was probably
We were there
implied,
before.
but
We only saw mist. That's all we
yeah, it's
saw.
kind of this.
That's what it looks like anyway.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you
Tiffany
could just
has,
be. Otherwise, you could just look and see what all the rooms do. Where's the fun in that? Where's the surprise?
Tiffany has added the crown into D&D Beyond, and it works the way it's supposed to.
Nice.
My intimidation is now plus 18 as well.
Oh. You command
Deception.
authority.
Intimidation
Lord
and
Nero.
persuasion.
Sound more and more like he's going to be keeping that helmet.
I know.
We'll see. We'll see in 2 weeks' time.
Yep.
Yup.
That's right.
Said
Yep,
we'll be back
Woo!
the scarab's
Next
working
Saturday.
properly. The plus one is fine.
We'll be back next
Yes,
Saturday
we will.
at 6:30 Pacific for maybe more hellish adventures, depending on how long you
More-
dilly-dally around.
More Baldur's Gate
More
adventures.
Baldur's Gate.
Sewage exploration.
Oh yeah, we're in the fucking sewers.
The sewers again.
I couldn't remember
you've
where
just
we left off. That's why we
just
rescued.
found Rhea.
We found Rhea.
Bearded devil, and you found a spy by the name of Fallister Fisk, who seems to know the place inside and out. Has offered to kind of lead you around to the hidden areas.
Dorian has to have a family reunion still.
And relayed he has a contact at Candlekeep who would be very interested in this box that you have acquired. But we'll talk about that next weekend.
Oh,
In the meantime, thank you everyone for hanging out with us on our adventures on Saturdays as usual, and we will see you in the next adventure. Bye.
see ya.
Go to
ya.
sleep.
Bye.
Good night. Bye bye.